What's up? This is Alaric Ong, and today in this webinar is going to be very, very interesting. We're going to cover a lot of different skill sets that you would need in order to grow any business, okay? And some of you over here watching this webinar already have a business. Some of you don't have a business yet, okay? Now, for those of you who already have a business, we're going to give you the skill sets that you need to grow your business. For example, marketing, branding, and sales. How do you generate the leads? How do you set appointments? How do you get people to attend webinars or seminars? How do you, that's marketing, right? And then branding is where we'll cover about how do you brand yourself, okay? How do you position yourself in the marketplace so that people respect you and they will do business with you? Because nobody will do business with a nobody. People only do business with a somebody. So we'll be covering about branding, okay? And that will help you to grow your business, whatever business you're in. So far, we have about 1,700 clients in more than 50 different industries. So what we do definitely works, and we'll show you how to do that, okay? And then we also cover sales, which is how do you convert those leads into sales? How do you convert those leads into people that pay you money, okay? How do you get them to buy the stuff, right? So whatever industry you're in, whether you're in property, you're in insurance, you're in network marketing, you're doing interior design, or any kind of business that you have, small business, big business, the skill sets that we'll show you in today's webinar will be very, very helpful for you. Now, for those of you who don't have a business, I'm going to show you a way to make an extra $3,000 to $20,000 a month, okay, without working in an office. Would that be good? Okay. So for those of you who don't have a business and who don't mind making an extra maybe $20,000 a month, I'm going to give you this skill set, okay? And you can write this down. Okay, write this down. It's called being a freelance marketer, okay? It's called being a freelance marketer, okay? Now, so what's a freelance marketer? So a freelance marketer is basically this, okay? There are so many businesses out there, okay? In Singapore, Malaysia, and so many different parts of the world, okay? America, everywhere has businesses, okay? Now, and almost all these businesses need social media marketing, okay? And most of them don't know how to do social media marketing. They don't know how to run Facebook ads. They don't know how to run their own marketing. They don't know Google ads, YouTube ads, etc. Okay, now, so in today's webinar, okay, you're gonna learn how to run Facebook ads. You're gonna learn how to brand businesses, how to help people, like how to get publicity for businesses, how to brand the businesses, how to get them featured in the news, how to get them to write their own book, or all these different skill sets to brand themselves, okay? And as a freelance marketer, if you help people to run Facebook ads, okay, you can charge people about $500 to $2,000 a month to run Facebook ads for them, okay? So let's say if you get 5 clients that each pay you $1,000 a month, you make $5,000 a month. So that's as a Facebook marketer, you can make $5,000 a month as a Facebook marketer, okay? And then later on in the webinar, okay, about 1 or 2 hours in, I'll also cover how you can make $20,000 a month by being a branding consultant, okay? Now, so the next level of a freelance marketer is to be a branding consultant. So a branding consultant, what you do is you help people to get branded, okay? And I'm going to show you a package, right, an offer where you can charge $4,000 or $5,000 per client that you get, okay? So let's say you charge $4,000 per client, and I've got a lot of students who are already doing this, okay, or who have successfully charged $4,000 for every package that they sell, okay? So if you just get 5 clients a month, you can make $4,000 times 5, which is $20,000 a month. And all you need is 5 clients to make $20,000 a month, okay? That's like 1 client every 5 days, okay? And it's not hard to get clients, okay? For us, we have more than 1,700 clients, so I know it's not hard, okay? So long as you learn marketing, branding, and sales, it's not going to be hard to get 5 clients a month, okay? And in this webinar, in this free webinar, we'll cover all the skill sets in order for you to do that, okay? Now, and then also we'll cover sales, okay? So as a freelance marketer or as a branding consultant, you need to learn how to close your clients so that they'll pay you, right? Or transfer you money to do the work for them, right? And picture this, okay? This is something that you can do from home or from anywhere in the world, okay? Because this is an online business, right? For example, I've been traveling the world for a very, very long time, okay? For the last 5 months, I've been traveling the world. I went to United States, Ecuador, Colombia, and then I'm going to Brazil, okay? So I've been traveling the world. And even while traveling the world and working less than 1 day a week, okay? my income has never been less than $10,000 a month before. Okay, 3 years ago, I made $100,000 a month. Okay, when back in like when I first started my business, my first year in business. Okay, I think like my 8th month in business, I made $100,000 in a month. Okay, so the skill sets that we're gonna show you. Okay, if I can show you how to make $100,000 a month, if I could make $100,000 a month, I know I can show you how to make $20,000 a month. Okay, or even $10,000 a month, right? So now, even though I work only 1 day a week, right, my income still continues to grow, right? And I own about a few businesses, and I'll show you the skill sets on how you can do that for yourself as well. Okay, I'm not someone super intelligent or anything. I've taken IQ tests. My IQ is like 40 percentile, which means 40% of the world is smarter than me. Okay, but because I have invested a lot in coaches, mentors, and information, right, to improve myself, right? Because I've invested a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of money and information to improve myself, I was able to continuously increase and grow my income, okay, to what we have today. Okay, now, so today's gonna be really, really exciting. All right, so today we're gonna go on for about 7 hours and we're gonna cover 4 topics, okay? The first topic is gonna be about Facebook marketing. Second topic about branding. Third topic about sales. And fourth topic about the Alaric method and how to scale to $1 million, okay? Now, so the first part is gonna be conducted by Jax, okay? I'm gonna explain to you who Jax is and everything. And then second part is gonna be conducted by me. Third part is gonna be conducted by Ozan. And fourth part is gonna be conducted by myself again, okay? Now, so who's Jax? Jax is one of my team members and I trust him a lot. He's the one who runs the Facebook ads for me. Like for me today, nowadays, I don't run my own Facebook ads. I outsource that to my team members, okay? So Jax first came for my seminar in 2019. So it's been a long time now. So from being my student to my client to my team member and now my business partner, okay? I trust him a lot when it comes to running Facebook ads. Every month we spend about $10,000 to about $30,000 a month on Facebook ads, and I trust him with the money because I know that he will generate an ROI and he will be able to he will know what to do with the money. Okay, now, and so he's very good at technical stuff. Jax has 10 years of experience with web development and digital marketing. Okay, he's very good at like installing the Facebook pixel. So if y'all have any questions, right, y'all better ask him. Jax is the best person to ask to answer all your questions. Okay. Second thing is that so that's what Jax will cover. He's very passionate about Facebook ads as well. Facebook marketing, Facebook ads, Facebook organic marketing, all these aspects of that. Okay. And then after that, I'm going to come on. I'm going to share about branding. I'm going to show you 7 steps to get branded, okay? And when you follow these 7 steps, right, I guarantee you're going to get branded, okay? Steps like, for example, later I'll tell you the 7 steps, okay? And when you apply these 7 steps, you can sell it as a package to clients. If let's say you want to be a branding consultant, make an extra side income like $20,000 a month, what you can do is you can sell these 7 steps, right, to for $4,000 per client that you get. So you get 5 clients, you make $20,000 a month. Okay. When you understand the 7 steps, you understand why people are willing to pay $4,000 for this package. Okay. We have been consistently selling that for many years now, and it's a proven offer, and it's something that you can do from home. Okay. With your computer, laptop, and you can even serve clients in America, UK, Canada, Australia. You don't even have to serve local clients. Okay. So the sky is the limit once you learn these 7 steps. Okay. And then Ozan is going to come on, okay? Ozan is also my team member. He came for my seminar in 2018, okay? So he first came for my seminar in 2018, and I saw him transform so much in the last few years, okay? In the first, last time before he met me, he never made more than $5,000 a month before, okay? And right now he runs a course, and okay, so at first he ran a social media marketing agency, like he helped people build websites and all that. And he was doing about 50K per month running his social media marketing agency. And then now he runs a call center. He has 15 callers under him. And every month they sell 200 to 300 $5,000 courses. So you go and count, okay? 200 to 300 times $5,000. That's the kind of sales numbers that he brings in every month with his team of 15 people, okay? So from the things that he learns about sales and everything, he was able to apply the scripts and everything that I showed him in the seminar. He applied the scripts applied that for his all his callers. He asked all his callers to learn his script. Okay, and that's how they are able to produce the results that they do today. Okay, now, so Ozan will show you how to build rapport with people, how to handle objections, how to pitch, how to frame the call, you know, all these things, all these nitty-gritty details, he's going to share all of them with you. Okay, and he also has his own twist to it, because from doing so many sales calls, he's probably done more than thousands of appointments. He picks up things along the way, like how to improve and all that. So you're going to get a lot of value, and you can ask him a lot of questions as well. Okay, and then after that, I'm going to come on next to share with you about the Alaric method. Okay, the Alaric method stands for attention, leads, appointments, revenue, invest, compound. ALARIC. Attention, leads, appointments, revenue, invest, compound. Okay, so long as you follow these 6 steps, right, you can scale to $1 million. Okay, and when you look and understand the model, right, you'll see that it's actually really simple to scale to $1 million. I scaled to $1 million in about 18 months. Okay, my first 18 months in business from zero capital, we scaled to about $1.2 million. So if you apply the same method, you can actually scale a lot faster than us. Okay, because if you follow the same system, you get the right results, right? And I want to give you all some bonuses as well. You're going to get 8 bonuses throughout this webinar. Okay, so let me show you the bonuses. So these are the bonuses that we will be giving you throughout this whole webinar, and we'll be giving them to you sequentially. So like at every point in time, you'll get the bonus throughout the webinar. So if you stay all the way to the end, you'll be able to claim all 8 bonuses. Okay, now the first bonus I'm going to give you is to join our free Telegram group to be updated on free coaching sessions. Okay, every time we do coaching sessions like that, 2 hours long, 3 hours long, I invite different guest speakers, millionaires, multi-millionaires, ultra successful people to do coaching sessions. You're gonna be able to learn from that. Okay. Second is you get to a free one-to-one consult with my team, and my team is going to help you to brainstorm, come up with a customized action plan to help you to grow your business. Or if let's say you don't have a business yet, they will create a business for you or create a business model for you. Okay. The third one is my book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. That is a book about Facebook marketing. And then you also get another book called The Apollo Factor, Why Some People Can Sell While Others Can't. So I wrote this book and it's about sales. I'm going to give this book to you for free. I'm also going to give you the bonus number 5, a millionaire hypnosis. When you listen to this for 21 nights in a row, you will feel yourself becoming more positive and you will attract opportunities better. Okay. Bonus number 6, top 1% sales closer hypnosis. So when you listen to this the night before you have to do any sales, and you'll be amazed at how much your closing rate increases. Okay. Bonus number 7, you get to claim a free NFT art. Okay. Now, so I created limited. I have my own NFT. I commissioned an artist, one of my students, to launch an NFT for me, and there's only like 1,000 supply of this. So now I'm giving it away for free. And then once the 1,000 supply is up, right, the value of the NFT will increase. Okay, because it's demand and supply. So next time maybe you can sell this NFT for $5, $10, $50, or more. Okay. Depending on demand and supply. Okay, so the NFT is about creating a world where everyone wins, healing the divide. Okay, and number 8, you're gonna get a compilation of interviews with the interviews that I've interviewed billionaires, multi-millionaires, and celebrities. So you're gonna get all these interviews. Okay, I got over 30, 40, 50, 60 interviews. Each interview is about 30 minutes to about 1.5 hours long. I interview a lot of successful people, and you get to absorb and learn everything from them. Okay, now, so because all of you have come to this webinar, you know, a lot of people, they register for webinar, right, and they don't end up showing up, you know. So the fact that all of you show up, right, that means you're already the top 30% of your population. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna give you the Telegram. I'm gonna show you how to use the Telegram. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is the Telegram group. Okay, so the way to access it, right, is to go to alaric.site/Telegram. Okay, now, so you're gonna have a Telegram group. Okay, if you don't have Telegram yet, make sure you go and download the app. It's like a WhatsApp account. Okay, it's free. Okay, and it's better than WhatsApp because Telegram, you can feed 1,000 plus people or even hundreds of thousands of people. WhatsApp, maximum 256 people. That's why I always use. That's why I use Telegram for this group. Okay, so you create a Telegram account and everything, and you press open. You press join group. Okay, so you join the group. And let me show you what's inside this group. So for example, every time we will do different coaching sessions. So for example, this coaching session was by Mark Ling, how to make up to $31,806 per day with AI-powered funnels. This session is about, this one is and then we did a session by how to think, how to be happy for no reason, how to think, right? I did a coaching session where I was thinking out loud for 30 minutes and everyone can look over the shoulder, okay, to see how I think. Okay, so I conducted a coaching session like that. It was quite interesting as well, okay? And you see a lot of different coaching sessions that we have ever done. For example, over here, these were all the replays for all the sessions, power and how to make $20,000 a month, and then coaching sessions of me coaching my clients one-to-one. You get to watch live, and you also get to get all the recordings. These are all the recordings, right? I invited a Turkish friend. I met a Turkish guy in Colombia. I invited him to do a coaching session to share about power, to share about politics, because his father is like a governor in Turkey. Okay, there was even coaching session notes. So like we'll post the link of the coaching session notes where you can assess, right? So you can see, these are all the notes: how to embrace power, how to reverse engineer your in what you want. Okay, how to tap into the power of your mind. And then how to one-to-one coaching by Alaric, questions to ask, book to read, crucial conversations, how to create and sell high-ticket offers plus sacred medicine. We even did about high-ticket offers. We talk about high-ticket offers as well. We even did about we answered questions. All these coaching notes are all inside this Telegram group as well. Okay. What else is there? Last time we even did a session about 3 secrets we use to make consistent $300 to $500 a day from our online business. This was, I invited Edmund Low, okay, one of my good friends from Malaysia, to conduct this coaching session. And then previously we also did a session by let's see. We did a session about about branding. We did a session about many sessions. Okay, so when you join this Telegram group, you can access all these sessions for free. Okay, so make sure you join the group now. The link is alaric.site/telegram. All right. Okay, great. So that's your first bonus, and we're going to give you a lot more bonuses. So make sure you stay all the way to the end. You see, I can tell you a lot of people, they start a race and they don't complete it. Okay, 7 hours is a good test to see whether can you concentrate, can you train your mind to concentrate for 7 hours. Most people will bail out halfway. Most people, they watch 3 hours, they bail out. And in life, right, because how you do anything is how you do everything. In life, right, if let's say they cannot pay attention for 7 hours, right, do you think in life, right, when they need to do a project, okay, let's say they say, I want to make $1 million. Do you think they will give up halfway also? Instead of making $1 million, they make $100,000, then they give up. They make $10,000, then they give up, right? So how we do anything is how we do everything. So make sure you stay all the way to the end, and you're gonna get so much of value throughout this whole session. And yeah, make sure you stay on the end to get all the bonuses. Okay, and we're gonna give you the bonuses sequentially. So like maybe the next hour we'll give you one more bonus. Another hour we give you one more bonus. Okay, so we purposely plan it that way. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna invite Jax to speak. Jax is expert in comes to Facebook marketing. Very, very good. In fact, right, in terms of technical side, how to install Pixel and all that, right, there are a lot of things that I just outsource to him because he's really better at this. Okay, so Jax, whenever you're ready, you can start. Jax is someone I really trust a lot, and I know you're in good hands because I've worked with him for a while now. He has an incredible work ethic. I'm very, very proud of him. And yeah, okay. So all of you are in good hands. Make sure you write as much notes as possible and enjoy. Jax, whenever you're ready, you can start.
All right. Thank you, Alaric, for your warm introduction. Now, all of you quickly go and join the Telegram group. I'm going to be starting very shortly. And today I'm going to talk about Facebook marketing. That's what I love to talk about the most. Okay, we're going to show you how to run Facebook ads, and it's going to be really exciting. All right, I'm going to show you how Alaric got 30 to 50 clients every month using Facebook marketing. Now I'm going to turn off my video and switch to my slides so that it doesn't lag. So join the Telegram group, and we are going to start the webinar very shortly. All right. All right. So now I'm going to show you how you can get 30 to 50 clients every month, despite the coronavirus, and how you can do it even if you don't have a product or service to start. Now, how many of you want to make more money? And how many of you already have a product or service to market? So if you already have something to market, I'm going to show you how you can promote your product or service through Facebook marketing. And if you don't have anything to market yet, I'm going to show you how you can be a freelance marketer and make $3,000 to $10,000 a month by helping business owners do Facebook marketing. This is Ozan Toure. He's a digital marketer. So after Alaric's coaching, he closed a $7,000 case, and then the next day he closed a $5,000 deal, and then a $4,000 deal, and a $5,000 deal. This is Samuel, another one of Alaric's clients. So after Alaric's coaching, he made 57,000 USD a day. All right, and he's spending like $8,000 a day on Facebook ads. So the reason why he has the confidence to spend advertising dollars like that, right, is because of Alaric's coaching, right? And this is Felicia Lim. So she closed 2 sales and made a total of $10,000 just by selling Multiflora spa vouchers, right? So each sale is $5,000. Okay, this is Veron. Okay, so Veron is Alaric's mom. Okay, so Alaric taught his mom how to do Facebook marketing. And in September 2020, she made $108,000. In October, $100,000. In December, $170,000, right? So average, she's like making $20,000 a week using Facebook marketing. Now, I just want to thank all of you for being here, because it's not easy for you to take time out of your busy schedule to come here, right? 80% of the success is showing up, and 80% of the people don't even come for webinars like this, right? That's why the fact that you are here puts you above 80% of your competition already. Now, in the next few moments, I'm going to show you how you can make an extra $3,000 in the next 30 days without working at an office. Would that be good? So today, we are going to cover the 3 secrets of social media marketing. Secret number 1, why social media is the most effective form of marketing. Secret number 2, how to get instant credibility and position yourself as an expert. And secret number 3, how anyone can be a world-class sales closer even if you have no experience or 0 talent. Now, before I continue, there are 3 house rules. Number 1, if you have Wi-Fi problems, simply click refresh or rejoin the room. Number 2, no negativity. If you are negative, then you will be kicked. And finally, if you have any questions, do save it down and we'll answer it at the end of the webinar. Now, if you stay till the end, Alaric is going to give you his book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. It's 49 pages long, and it covers the fundamentals of Facebook advertising, Facebook's language, how to convert cold leads into sales, and you get a peek inside the robot's mind. And of course, you get to learn how to make money. And there's a secret bonus on page 30. Now, at this point, you are probably wondering who I am and how I got to know Alaric. So I'm a digital strategist with 10 years experience in digital marketing, web creation, and lead generation. So I'm featured on news outlets such as MarketWatch and Digital Journal, among others. I'm also a Facebook certified digital marketing associate. This was me back then when I was teaching in Ngee Ann Poly under this government initiative called the Startup Talent Factory. So what happened was I was teaching the fundamentals of digital marketing to startup founders and employees. At the same time, I was running my web design and digital marketing agency. These are some of my clients. People also say good things about me on Facebook. So hopefully by the end of today, you have something good to say about me as well. I've also published a book called Facebook Advertising Fundamentals. It is selling on Amazon for $39 USD. Now, I used to work in a 9-to-5 job, but very soon I left my job because the pay was too low and I didn't like the poor work-life balance. But the main reason why I left was because I felt that I was grinding every day and I was getting nowhere. I badly wanted to escape the rat race, right? I wanted to drive a luxury car. I wanted to live in a landed property one day, right? Typical, I know. But the main reason why I really wanted to succeed is because I wanted to take my parents traveling around the world, right? Preferably flying first class and staying in 5-star hotels. I want them to be comfortable. So I started a business, but little did I know that starting a business is so tough. I ended up working 24/7 and I still earn less than my 9-to-5 job. But the worst thing was I still find myself grinding every day and getting nowhere. And one of the biggest reasons why my business didn't take off was because I was using traditional prospecting methods, right? I did what was the conventional wisdom at the time. I hired people to do cold calling. I printed and mailed out flyers. I attended expensive networking events. And then when all those methods didn't work, I finally forced myself to try digital marketing. Unfortunately, I started with the old digital marketing methods, right? I heard that SEO is good, so I wanted to do SEO, but then it turns out that I wasn't good at writing. And by the time I went in, SEO was already very difficult to rank, right? So it's already very difficult to rank organically on Google. So that didn't work, so I tried PPC, okay, pay-per-click. So I actually paid Google to list my ads on the search engine. But same thing, by the time I went in using this method, PPC was already too expensive. And when my warm leads dried out, I lost money every month and I had to let go of my staff, right? I had to get rid of my office and I felt discouraged and I lost motivation. And the worst part was I almost wanted to quit and give up on my dreams. So I was so discouraged that I decided to take a break from business. And that was when I had the time to explore the latest digital marketing trends. And then I discovered that Facebook marketing is the way forward. So I dropped everything to learn Facebook marketing. And with little savings and no income, I knew that the only way for me to survive, right? The only way for me to do well in business was to become an expert at Facebook marketing fast. But after signing up for course after course, I only became overwhelmed and confused because of all that information overload. Okay, different gurus are saying different things, and then some of them were like, some of the courses I signed up, they were like dumping me with so much information that I simply could not absorb. And just as I was about to run out of savings, luckily I met my mentor, and he's none other than Alaric Ong. So I started making money after he taught me how to run a social media marketing agency. And after gaining enough experience, he invited me to partner with him in his coaching business. So now I finally see the light at the end of the tunnel, breaking free from the rat race. So who is Alaric Ong? Okay, let me give you a quick introduction about him. Okay, you can visit his website at alaricongreviews.com, and then yeah, so let's do it now. Now, Alaric is an entrepreneur, speaker, and coach. He has started 5 businesses before. So his first business was when he was 19 years old, and it was a healthy food delivery business. So what happened was he managed to collaborate with DBS, and they sent out an email to 10,000 of their employees to help him advertise his health food delivery business. His second business was a network marketing business. So that was when he built a team of 140 salespeople in 10 months. And his third business was a sales and marketing agency. So in the agency, he helped businesses find ways to increase their sales. And his clients range from different industries such as hotels, wellness, beauty, financial products, network marketing, and others. His fourth business was an e-commerce business selling cosmetics, and he managed to grow it to 6 figures. And finally, his fifth business is coaching and seminar business. So right now, he runs this business where he built the largest Facebook marketing community in Singapore with more than 1,700 paid students. So he started this business without any capital, and he grew it to over $1 million in sales in just 18 months. All right. So his vision is to create a world where everyone wins, and his mission is to empower people to become the best versions of themselves, which is why he constantly puts out contents and conducts seminars to share his knowledge and add value to as many people as possible. He's also featured on many news outlets such as MarketWatch, Yahoo Finance, Fox 34, among others. So this is the media feature right here. Here's another one. He has also interviewed many top entrepreneurs. So for example, he interviewed Lauren Ridinger, the co-founder of billion-dollar companies Shop.com and Market America. Grant Cardone, real estate tycoon, international speaker with $300 million net worth, and so on, right? So yeah, so this is Lauren Ridinger right here. Grant Cardone, and yeah, so this is him with Robert Kiyosaki. This is him with Richard Tan. Okay, Richard Tan is the CEO and founder of Success Resources. So it's a $100 million business development business. In fact, Richard Tan actually attended one of Alaric's seminars. All right. So, okay. This is him with JT Fox, the world's #1 wealth coach. Okay, he's on stage with JT Fox. This is him with Peng Joon, 8-figure online entrepreneur. This is him with Joel Bauer. So Joel Bauer is Peng Joon's mentor. And yeah, so this is him with many other people, right? Many other successful people. And Alaric also likes to travel. So this is him in Silicon Valley, where he went for skydiving. So this is his family. This is his parents. So his mom is actually also a very successful entrepreneur. Okay, this is him with his brother. And his brother used to be a Buddhist monk in Thailand. So he was a Buddhist monk for about 1.5 years. Okay, interestingly, this is his sister, and his sister is a Catholic nun in Spain. Okay, and she still is. So this is him in Spain. This is him in Gibraltar, in Italy, in Ecuador. All right, he really likes to travel. This is him in Texas, California, Hong Kong, Philippines, Vietnam. All right, he travels all around the world. Okay, Poland, United Kingdom, and many other places. London, London is in UK. Yeah, I already said Ecuador. All right, so you can, okay, so other than that, right, he also has a lot of video and written testimonials, right? So these are his video testimonials. Okay, a lot of people give testimonials about him. Okay, this was him where after he conducted a physical classroom course, and people say good things about him. Okay, so he has testimonials from property consultants, network marketers. This is Winston Yap, #1 in Jeunesse in Singapore. So Winston is the top leader of Jeunesse in Singapore with over 50,000 distributors under him, and he makes an average of $100,000 a month actively and has at least $50,000 a month passive income. All right. Financial consultants. Okay, this is Lawrence E, Master District Director in AIA, 40 years of experience, #1 in AIA for 3 years. And okay, let's see. Okay, Myron Golden. Okay, Myron Golden is a 2 Comma Club X award winner. So he made more than $10 million through ClickFunnels. Okay, George Ross. George Ross is the former right-hand man of Donald Trump for 47 years, and he's JT Fox business coach. Lauren Ridinger, co-founder of billion-dollar companies Shop.com and Market America. Richard Tan, CEO, founder of Success Resources. So Success Resources is a $100 million personal development business. JT Fox, $100 million business mentor, owning 57 different companies and brands. Grant Cardone of 10X manages $1.8 billion worth of real estate, known as the #1 marketer of 2017 by Forbes. And he hosted business conferences with 30,000 attendees, and he owns a private jet. All right, so there are internet marketers with 22 years of experience, international speakers, Facebook Sifu, also attended his course and got coaching from him and gave him testimonials. So he has clients who are 6 years old and clients who are 76 years old, right? 68 years old. And he has testimonials from financial consultants, 19-year-old digital marketers, property investors, marketing agency owners, LinkedIn experts, event organizers, property directors, Facebook marketers, mommy influencers, okay, new skin, network marketing, funnel design agencies, sales trainers, tuition businesses, property investors, Instagram models, all right, social media marketing agency owners, Tokyo Marine director, financial services director, retirees, investors, consultants, marketers, business connectors, network marketers, and more network marketers, okay, sales trainers, and so on, right? Tuition teachers, okay, martial arts instructors, okay, furniture business owners, cafe owners, and many more, right? So other than video testimonials, he also has many written testimonials, okay? So these are his written testimonials. You can take a look. So over the years, he has collected tons and tons of testimonials from satisfied clients, students and clients, right? So if you need some inspiration, you can go to alaricongreviews.com/p/testimonials1 and alaricongreviews.com/p/testimonials. All right, let's get on with the training. Now, a lot of people ask if Facebook marketing is effective. How many of you want to see the Facebook post that Alaric ran and how he raised $30,000 with those 2 Facebook posts?
I raised $50,000 in 50 minutes. If you knew that skill, what would that mean for you and your business? I want a world where everyone wins. I want people to use me as a tool so that they can become the best versions of themselves. Your success is my success, and my success is your success. When I die, it doesn't matter to me how many people show up for my funeral. It doesn't matter to me how wealthy I'll die. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me what kind of legacy I leave behind. I'll leave the world a free spirit, just like how I entered into this world. Success to me is if one life breathes better because of my existence, then I've been successful. I'm going to give so much value to people, right? That people are going to feel guilty for not paying me money. Entrepreneurship is about being a solutions provider. So first of all, I realized that the market doesn't care how old you are. The market only cares that you deliver value. Please see how much 1% makes. If you just improve by just 1% every day, right? After 365 days, you become 37.78 times better than who? I raised $50,000.
So basically, he was raising funds for his e-commerce business. And just this post alone helped him raise $15,000 within 3 days. Is that pretty good? Which means that if you follow his copywriting and model after him, just this slide alone could be worth $15,000 to you, right? Is that valuable? Okay, so these are the bank transactions. All right, so just from these 2 posts alone, right, he raised $30,000. Now, for many years before, he used Facebook mainly for social networking and also to play games. It was only after raising the $30,000 that he started seeing how powerful Facebook is as a business tool. So social media marketing is really powerful. Now I'm going to dispel some of the common myths about social media marketing, right? Many people think that social media marketing is difficult to learn, it requires a lot of money, and it's only for the youth. All right, I'm going to show you that all these are false. So first, I'm going to show you how to launch your Facebook ad, okay, in just 4 simple steps. Okay, this is the most important slide, so everyone please pay attention. In fact, everyone take a picture of this slide now. I'm going to give you 5 seconds to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So what are the 4 steps? The 4 steps are select budget and schedule, select audience, select placement, and design ad. Step 1, select budget and schedule. Now, don't be intimidated by this screen. All you need to know is this daily budget and this estimated reach, right? Reach is the number of people that is estimated that can see your ad, right, for this budget, right? So as you can see, right, with just $10, you can reach 1,000 to 2,900 people per day. So the new way is to use Facebook ads and spend $10 and you reach 1,000 to 2,900 people. The old way, okay, let's look at the old ways, right? Let's say you distribute flyers, okay? You need to spend $30 to print the flyers. And the flyers are not going to distribute themselves. You actually need to distribute them yourself, or you need to pay people to do it for you, right? Let's say you spend $80 hiring someone to distribute 1,000 flyers. So in total, you would have spent $110 just to distribute flyers to 1,000 people. And what do people do after they receive flyers? Right? What do people normally do? They normally crumple it up and throw away, right? So flyers are not really that, it's expensive and it's not that effective. Now, what about cold calling? Now, cold calling is pretty annoying, right? I mean, I personally feel that cold callers, receiving a cold call is really, really annoying. And if let's say you want to call 1,000 people, right, you're going to end up spending 10,000 minutes. So 10,000 minutes is 166 hours. How about door knocking? Door knocking, you not only need to spend the 166 hours, you even end up with a bleeding hand. And roadshows are pretty expensive. To see 100 people, you need to spend $600. So if you want to see 1,000 people, you're going to end up spending $6,000. And if let's say you don't close a single sale, that's $6,000 down the drain. And as I mentioned before, Google ads are becoming more and more expensive. If you notice, only the big brands are using Google ads these days. Yeah, so it's pretty difficult to justify the returns on investment. Now, let me share with you the gun versus Kung Fu analogy. Imagine there are 2 persons in a fight. Okay, one is a Kung Fu master who's been training for 10 years. And the other one is a complete beginner who has never trained in martial arts. Now, if I give the beginner a gun and I spend 10 minutes teaching him how to use it, who do you think will win the fight? The beginner with the gun or the Kung Fu master who's been training for 10 years, right? Think about it. Is it the Kung Fu master or is it the beginner with 10 minutes of gun training? Right. Of course, it's the beginner with gun training, right? And the gun itself. So my point is technology levels the playing field. A newbie to Facebook marketing would still beat someone who has 10 years experience in traditional methods. Now, here's the good news and bad news. The good news is the competitors who do not embrace technology would be eliminated from the game soon enough. Now, here's the bad news. If you don't embrace technology, you will be the one being eliminated. All right, so that was step 1. Step 2, select audience. So as you can see, right, Facebook allows you to target people by location, age, gender, and interest. So you can choose to show your ads only to people in Singapore or only to people in Malaysia or to multiple countries. Or you can show your ads to people of certain age group. So let's say your product only appeals to people between the age of 30 to 50. You can select it here. And gender is pretty self-explanatory. If your products don't appeal to men, then don't waste your budget on men. And here's the interesting part. Okay, Facebook actually allows you to target people by interest. So let's say you are in network marketing. Let's say you are a health and wellness coach, right? You can simply select people who are interested in health and interested in MLM. Or if let's say you are a property agent, If you are a property agent, you can simply select people who are interested in property. And that goes for insurance as well. And what if you are a retail shop and you want to target people within a certain vicinity? So you can actually use this feature called a drop pin, and this will allow you to target within a radius from where you are. So the power of Facebook marketing lies in how targeted the audience can be. You can target people by location, age, gender, and interest. Step 3, select placement. So for those of you who don't already know, Facebook actually owns Instagram, Messenger, and many other website placements, right? They partner up with many other websites. So when you advertise on Facebook, you are actually advertising on Instagram and many other websites by default. Of course, you are free to deselect any of the placements that you don't want, or you can simply turn everything on and let Facebook decide which placement works for you the best. All right. And finally, step 4, design your ad. Okay, Facebook makes it really, really easy to design your ad. Okay, why do they make it so easy? It's because they want you to spend money on ads, right? If they make it difficult to design your ads, nobody is going to run Facebook ads. So the only things that you need to know about your ad is there are 5 components, right? There's the text, there is the image, video, or carousel, which is here, and there's the headline, and the description, which is optional. I normally don't put it. And then there's the call to action button, and that's it. Now that you know the 4 steps, okay, let me show you what Matthew Luke, a tuition teacher with no experience in Facebook ads. He has no experience in Facebook, let alone Facebook ads, right? And see how he does it. Okay, so he was a complete beginner to using Facebook. He doesn't really use it much, but after Alaric's coaching, he actually managed to get a Facebook ad done. On my first try, I managed to get 10 times my return on investment, and with less than $100 spent on Facebook ads, I managed to get 2 students who pay me $45 to $50 an hour. These 2 students would pay me $4,000 over the course of a year. Thank you so much, Alaric, for your valuable coaching. Right? So even for a beginner like Matthew, he's able to pick up Facebook marketing with Alaric's guidance. So now that you know how easy Facebook marketing is and why it's the cheapest form of attention and how anyone can learn it, okay, I want to introduce you to this concept called making money is a formula, all right? This is very important, okay? Make sure you understand this. So when you learn social media marketing, you can get as many clients as you want, anytime you want. Now, why do you want to succeed? Now, how many of you want to be successful because of your family? Okay, some of you want to succeed because of your kids, right? So this was Alaric when he was a kid, and these are his parents, and his parents wanted to be successful because of their family, right? Their kids. All right, this is him as a kid, and this is his grandmother. Okay, so some of you may be doing it for your parents, like Alaric and I, we are both doing it for our parents. So this is Alaric all grown up now. Okay, these are his parents. So Alaric wants to be successful because he wants to take care of his parents, and he also wants to make them proud. They have given to him, and now he wants to give back to them. Okay, these are my parents. They are already in their 60s, and I want to be able to bring them traveling around the world before they turn 70. Speaking of traveling, how many of you like to travel? When you succeed, you can travel anywhere you want with any girl or guy you want. Or you can be the independent person who travels alone to the most exotic places. So, what is your definition of success? For some of you, you want to be successful not because you want to go traveling or to prove anything to anyone, right? You want to be successful because that sense of achievement is already your greatest reward. So if success to you means realizing your full potential, that's a very powerful motivator as well. Now, I want everybody to note this again, right? Making money is a formula, right? Making money is a formula, okay? Okay, so when you use Facebook, you can get clicks at very low cost, right? You can get clicks at 17 cents, 18 cents, 13 cents, and so on. Okay, so this is Veronica Tan. Okay, so Alaric's mom. So she spent $150 on Facebook ads and she generated a total of $13,000 in sales, and all within 3 hours. So that's a 86 times return on investment. All right. So what happened was she spent the money to drive visitors, sign up to her free health talk. And the health talk lasted for 3 hours, right? So, yeah. And that's how she managed to get such a high return on investment. Now, let's pause and think about that for a second, right? $13,000 is what some people take 2 to 3 months to make. But because she learned Facebook marketing, she's able to make that in 3 hours. All right, I've shown you this before. In September 2020, she made $108,000. Next month, she made $100,000. On average, she makes around $20,000 a week. In December, she did $170,000. And then next year, January, $180,000. So Facebook marketing is like a tap, right? Anytime you want more leads or clients, you just spend a bit of money on Facebook, like $7 or $50. Like it's like turning on the tap, and then there will be leads that come out. Once there are too many leads, then you just turn off the tap. It's like clockwork, predictable and consistent. Now, who wants to learn how to make $10,000 a month? Okay, Alaric used to think that making $10,000 a month was hard. It was only after he learned how to make $10,000 in a day, then he realized that making money is a formula. Now, note the timestamps. Okay, so this is almost, this is all in one day. Okay, so to make $1 million a year, you only need to make $2,740 a day. This is an example of him making $2,000 a day to $7,000 a day every single day. Now, there are only 2 skills you need to learn in marketing: how to set one-to-one appointments and how to market one-to-many events. So he was able to set 3 to 4 appointments every single day for 10 months straight. And this skill set enabled Alaric to build a team of 140 people in 10 months, right? So 3 to 4 appointments a day is like 100 appointments a month. So if you can set 100 appointments a month, you can make a minimum of 5 figures income.
Alaric Ong here. So I just want to show you my appointments. This was in July 2016 when I first joined network marketing. I was setting 3 to 4 appointments every single day. Okay, every single day 3 to 4 appointments, right? And in September I went for 2 weeks to Spain, so that's why I didn't set any appointments. After that, when I came back, 3 to 4 appointments every single day for 10 months straight. Okay, I was working 6 days a week. My only rest day was Sunday, right? 3 to 4, sometimes 5 to 6, sometimes even up to 8 appointments in one single day, right? March, April, for 10 months straight. And here's the thing, I know once you learn this skill set, if you know how to set 3 to 4 appointments every July I left network marketing, right? So 10 months straight, 3 to 4 appointments every single day, and that was exactly how I built my team of 140 people. And this is without spending any money on Facebook ads, just by talking to people, and using the Apollo method, a 4-step script. I was able to set 3 to 4 appointments with $0 in advertising budget.
So after he learned how to set one-to-one appointments, he had to move on to doing events because there were simply too many appointments, and it's not possible for Alaric to meet them one-to-one. So this skill set enabled Alaric to build a community of 1,000 students within 16 months by working only 3 hours a day. So after Alaric learned events marketing, he spent $400 on Facebook ads, and he generated $8,000 in the 3-hour seminar or 3-hour event. So when you know how to market events, Okay, you can make $6,000 in 3 hours, $8,000 in 3 hours. Okay, this was a good event. He made $15,000 in 3 hours, $11,000 in 3 hours, right? These are the bank transactions. Now, most speakers only speak once every 2 weeks, or at most once a week, because they were not able to generate enough leads in such a short time. He used to do 4 to 5 events every week, and he's done as many as 6 events in 2 days. Okay, so these are the transactions. And it enabled him to amass a bit of money to invest in one of his businesses in Malaysia. These are 6 bricks of cash, like 6.5 kg worth of 50 ringgit notes. On top of this, he still invests in hotels in Batam, 7-figure agencies in Singapore, and so on. Now, who is open to making some side income? I want to show you how you can become a Facebook marketer or social media marketing agency. Now, all businesses want what? All businesses want more customers, right? Customers are the lifeblood of business. No customers, no business. But they don't know, most of them don't know how to do Facebook marketing. And even those who know how to do Facebook marketing probably don't want to do it themselves, right? They want to focus on their core business. Now, imagine if you can help businesses do Facebook marketing. All you need is 5 clients paying you $1,000 a month each. And that's easily $5,000 a month in your pocket. And the good thing is you only need to work 1 to 2 hours a day. And there's no capital needed, right? You make money from day one. Why? Because your client pays for the ads. And there are more than 300,000 businesses in Singapore. And on top of that, there are tons of insurance agents, property agents, and salespeople. Almost all of them need social media marketing. All you need is just 5 clients to make $5,000 a month. Right? Once you learn Facebook marketing, you should be able to get 5 clients quite easily. This is Joel Chin. He made $150,000 by starting his own social media marketing agency in his first year of learning Facebook marketing. Right? Joel spent $132 on Facebook ads, and he made $13,000 in a week. These are Reef Yu and Jackson Yu. So for those of you who don't know what these are the plugs awarded by ClickFunnels. So for every plug, for every $1 million they make using ClickFunnels, they will be awarded one of these plugs. So that's $3 million generated just by running a social media marketing agency. Right? So different people get different results. Okay. One of them generated $11,000. One of them made $1,200. One of them, one of them was able to generate leads at $3 per lead, right? And get a return on ad spend of 6 to 7 times. This is Leonard Peng. He's a 19-year-old digital marketer. He made $11,500 in 2 days. First, he closed a $7,000 deal on 1st of August, and then the next day he closed a 4.5K deal after learning this 5-step consultation and 10-step pitch from Alaric. Leonard made $15,000 3 days into December. So what happened was he sold a $5,000 offer 3 times. Now imagine making $17,000 in a day. Would you still want to stay in the rat race? Here are some case studies. So this Facebook post helped Alaric gain 4,000 followers.
Most electrifying entrepreneur.
The most electrifying entrepreneur.
The most electrifying entrepreneur.
The most electrifying entrepreneur.
The most electrifying entrepreneur.
He's the most electrifying entrepreneur.
One of the most electrifying entrepreneurs that I've ever met.
The most electrifying entrepreneurs.
And here is the most electrifying entrepreneur.
The most electrifying entrepreneur.
This is Grant Cardone. He manages $1.8 billion of real estate. He's known as the #1 marketer of 2017 by Forbes, and he hosted businesses conference with 30,000 attendees. And he owns a private jet. Okay, this is what he says about Alaric.
Alaric, Grant Cardone here. Great to see all the success you're having in Singapore. Electrify the world, bro. Is that what you want to do? Why don't you just give them the truth? The right people will find you, man. If you're telling the truth, if you're authentic, transparent, you don't even need to get them jacked up about it. I'm watching you, dog.
This is Jesse, a network marketer, generated 100 leads in 7 days at $3 a lead. So this is Derek, spent $15 and set 3 appointments. So 1 appointment was $5. This is Jackie Santos from Reway. She made $15,000 in a month. This is Nisa. Nisa teaches people how to start tuition businesses for $5,000. And she was able to close 3 $5,000 deal with a $300 ad spend. This is In Chong, earning $1 million USD before the age of 24. And he is in network marketing. This is another one, okay, spent $5 a day and got leads at 66 cents per lead. These are insurance leads. So 2,000 plus leads generated. This is Jaswin Lim, financial advisor. He made an extra 5 figures in commissions after Alaric's coaching. This is Mandito, getting 2nd place for producer of the month in his financial advisory business. These are property leads. So if you know how to use Facebook ads properly, you can get leads at $6 per lead. This is Alan Jeremiah, property agent. 1 week after the course, he closed a $1.78 million deal and he got $80,000 in commissions. This is Tracy. Tracy sold 2 condos and made $65,000 in a month. And she sold the 3rd one the next month. So total, she made $100,000. And John was the one who built the funnel for her. And John came for Alaric's course in October 2018. This is CJ. He sold 2 400,000 ringgit houses with just a 500 ringgit ad spend. So it works for any industry, right? In insurance, you can get leads at $5 to $15 per lead. In network marketing, $15 and below. If you run seminars, events, or webinars, you can get leads at $6 to $16 per lead. If you are a property agent, you can get leads below $20. If you are a coach, you can get leads at $10. If you are in B2B, you can get leads at $20 and below. Now, after what I've shared, I believe some of you have already seen the opportunity called Facebook. And some of you may not be able to sleep tonight. Okay, because it's like there's a gold mine right in front of your eyes. So, if you mastered this skill set, how much more money do you think you will make? Here's what will happen if you don't do it right? You will be lost. You won't know how to start. You could potentially lose a lot of money if you don't know how to do it properly. And worst of all, you might lose hope and give up. We have seen so many people with huge potential, but without someone to guide them, they wasted their potential and just gave up. So we'll be giving you this book at the end of the webinar for free, okay? How to use Facebook to promote your business. You'll learn the fundamentals of Facebook advertising, Facebook language, how to convert cold leads into sales. You get a peek inside the robot's mind, learn how to make money, and there's a secret bonus on page 30. Now, how many of you have learned something from today? And how many of you agree that you have received value? That was a quick overview about Facebook marketing. I know some of you are at different levels, and some of you have never run Facebook ads before. Some of you might have tried, and some of you may actually be pretty advanced. And everyone is different, right? That's why we want to do a free one-to-one call with you to help you develop a customized action plan. So this is how we can help you, okay? It's a free call. Over the next 5 days, our team has set aside some time to talk to you and see if we can help you. Our team is very good at strategizing and helping people achieve their marketing goals. Now, both of you will talk for roughly 30 minutes and map out a customized action plan for you to grow your business through Facebook marketing, branding, or sales. Now, this one-to-one consultation is 100% free. There's no obligations. We do this because mastering these skill sets changed our lives, and we do it as a way to give back. All right. So spend 1 minute, visit the link right now. All right. Schedule an appointment, right? Okay, do that right now. Okay, if you're on mobile phone, okay, make sure you open a new tab. If you're on computer, okay, open a new tab. Right, this is important, right? We seldom do this. Okay, we seldom do this. This is the first bonus that you get for coming to this webinar. Right, there are 5 or 6 more bonuses. So make sure you claim this bonus, and this bonus has to be claimed by today. Okay, so claim the bonus right now. Okay, I'll give you some time to do it. Right, I will give you 2 minutes. Okay, let me give you 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I will give you exactly 2 minutes to do it. All right. So once you're done, let's move on. Now, so if you're the right fit, we could discuss working together more closely. And at the end of the call, if we feel that you might be a good fit, we might invite you to become one of the new clients or partners that we take on. However, there is absolutely no guarantee that we'll make that invitation. And of course, zero pressure to do anything if we do. It's totally up to you, right? We normally reject 70% of the applicants because most of them are not the right fit because of their mindset, and also because they may not be at the stage in life where we can help them. However, I would still encourage you to book the appointment because you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Nevertheless, even if at the end of the strategy session, we don't make an invitation to have you on board as a client, you are still going to get value and get an actionable plan on what to do to grow your business and income. So make sure you book the free call. Now, if you do get selected to become our client and we work together, here's what you can expect. You get access to our courses on Facebook marketing, branding, and sales. You get WhatsApp coaching with Alaric, Jax, and Ozan. and you get to personally ask questions, get feedback, and so on, right? There'll be personal and customized solutions for you, and you'll get accountability partner as well. So there are 3 coaches that you can look for whenever you need help. And you will get access to the coaching sessions that we conduct. Okay, if you do get selected to become our partner and we work together, here's what you can expect. You get access to our resources, okay? You get access to our networks and connections, our skill sets, our financial capital, and we'll collaborate and actually be business partners. Okay, it will be completely results-based. If you win, we win. If you don't win, we don't win. Most of our clients grow their businesses by at least 20% within a few months of working with us. Now, for the first 5 people who schedule the call with us, we are going to give you Alaric's book for free, right? The Apollo Factor. Okay, so basically you got 3 bonuses already. Okay, the first bonus was the one-to-one call. The second bonus is how to use Facebook to promote your business. And this is the third bonus, the Apollo Factor. So in order to claim these 2 bonuses, you need to book the call so that we can pass you these bonuses during the call itself. Now, if time and money were not an issue, how many of you will be keen to grow your business and income? So schedule an appointment with Alaric's team, okay? swiy.io/book free call. The first 5 people to schedule the appointment will get Alaric's book for free. Now, I tried to cover as much as I can about Facebook marketing in 1 hour, but I know it's not possible to cover in 1 hour because we still got a lot of topics like branding and sales that we need to cover. And for those of you who want to take it to the next level, I highly recommend coming for a 1-day course called the Facebook Accelerator, and you also get 1 year support. Is it okay if I take the next 10 minutes to share about this program designed by Alaric called Facebook Accelerator? So I'm going to flash a QR code for 10 seconds, and I want all of you to scan it like how you scan Safe Entry. If you cannot scan, I'm also going to give you the link that you can visit. Okay, it will take you to a page. You'll see that it's a very, very special offer, and you decide whether you want to be the first 5 or not. So go ahead and sign up through this QR code. It's just like Safe Entry scanning. Okay, so take out your phone, and in this QR code, okay, go and scan this QR code right now. It will take you to a page. You'll see there is a very, very special offer, and you decide whether you want to be the first 5. Okay, go ahead and sign up through this QR code. It's just like Safe Entry scanning. If you want to use the website is swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Okay, so go ahead and secure your seat. Okay, what are the course dates, by the way? Okay, so you go to the link and you can see the course dates. Okay, these days will be available on Zoom. Okay. Okay, so some of you, when you see the offer, you already know it's something you want. So just sign up and be the first 5. It's best to be the first 5 because you get all the bonuses. Okay, so it's a 1-day live Zoom class with 1 year coaching support. And here's why so many of our students are successful. You get Facebook Accelerator 1-day live Zoom class with world-class coaching support. Get lifetime access to the Facebook Accelerator online course, which you can replay again and again, and it's constantly updated. You get 1 year coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7 support where you can ask any questions you want. And you get unlimited coaching sessions conducted by Alaric or his team, which you can come for free. And there are opportunities to collaborate. When you join our community, we take care of you for life. Okay, now we're going to review in the course, okay? We're going to review what we cover in the course. So get ready to take pictures, okay? Ready, set, go. First, you get to learn how to get 4,000 real target leads for free, and that's worth $4,000. Now, how would getting 4,000 real targeted leads help you in your business? Okay, these are targeted leads specific to your industry. The 4,000 real targeted leads can be interested in health, money, fitness, investing, property, insurance, business, marketing, making money online, etc. If you close just 1% of them, like 40 people, how much money would you make? This is Jason Wong. He got 20,000 followers after the course. This is Ozan Toure. He got 6,000 followers. And this is Aaron, 10,000 followers. So you get to learn how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free, and the total value is $4,000. Now, next, you will get the Facebook automation software worth $1,800 a year. This software helps you automatically add friends, like posts, join groups, and many other functions. And it costs $250,000 to develop. So you'll get to learn how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free. You get a Facebook automation software, and the total value is $5,800. Next, you will learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads. So this is what we have learned after spending $30,000 a month on ads, and you get to learn from our experience. This is Raghu Reddy. He's a sales trainer. He brought his cost per lead down from $40 per lead to $15 per lead. This means that he saves $2,500 for every 100 leads that he generates. So you get to learn how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free. You get a Facebook automation software. You get to learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads. And the total value is $7,800. Next, you get the Apollo appointment generation script worth $2,000. It's a 4-step script to prospect and pack your schedules to meet clients back to back. And it's perfect for network marketers, insurance agents, property agents, coaches, and consultants. So the reason Alaric was able to build a team of 140 people in 10 months was because he had 3 to 4 appointments every single day. This was his calendar. Every single day, 3 to 4 appointments. Okay, this is Ozan Toure. Okay, one day after the course, he spent $5 on Facebook ads, and he got 3 new clients. 3 days after the course, he took a Grab and took to a Grab driver. And after talking, he realized that the Grab driver was a business owner. He did a 5-step consultation, which Alaric taught, and the Grab driver bought a website and SEO package costing $3,000 the next day. This is Stella, HR recruiter. She texted 15 people and set 4 appointments within 15 minutes during the course itself, right? During the course itself, within 15 minutes, she managed to set 4 appointments. Is that good? I think it's pretty good. Okay, this is Roman and Estelle. They met with 20 over appointments 2 weeks after applying the Apollo method. This is In Chong, earning $1 million before the age of 24 in network marketing. So you get to learn how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free. You get a Facebook automation software. You learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads, and you get to meet 3 to 4 appointments a day prospecting on social media. And the total value is $9,800. All right. Next, you get our events marketing blueprint worth $2,500. These are the exact follow-up templates, copywriting, and system that we have used to market hundreds of events. And after Alaric learned events marketing, he spent $400 in Facebook ads, and he generated $8,000 in 3 hours. Okay, in this event, he made $6,000 in 3 hours. In this one, he made $8,000. In another event, he made $15,000 in 3 hours. In another event, he made $11,000 in 3 hours. Okay, these are the cash collected. So you'll learn how to get 3 to 4,000 real target leads for free. You get a Facebook automation software. You get to learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads, and you get to meet 3 to 4 appointments a day prospecting on social media, and you get to learn how to market events. And the total value of what you'll be getting is $12,300. And here's why so many of our students are successful. You get a Facebook Accelerator 1-day live Zoom class worth $12,300. You get world-class coaching support. You get lifetime access to the Facebook Accelerator online e-learning portal, which is constantly updated, and this is worth $3,000. You get 1 year in our coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7 support, where you can ask any questions you want, and it's worth $3,650. And you get unlimited coaching sessions conducted by Alaric or his team, which you can come for free, and that's worth $2,500. And there are opportunities to collaborate as well. When you join our community, we take care of you for life, and the total value is $21,450.
So I'm going to show you how the Facebook Accelerator dashboard looks like. So you can have the videos over here. You can change the speed over here. right? And then there are notes over here, and you can even type comment here. Okay, type comment here. Okay, and you can press post comment. So that's basically how it looks like. And all the lessons are all over here.
All right, you'll be added into our exclusive coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7 support, where you can ask any questions you want. You get to network with other members and be updated on coaching sessions or new updates. And the value is $3,650. All right, your success is our success, and our success is your success. Okay, number 3, you get unlimited coaching sessions, which is 2 to 3 hours long, which you can come for free. So normally once every 2 to 3 weeks, Alaric or his team will conduct coaching sessions via Zoom. If you join the Facebook Accelerator, you can attend them for free. And sometimes he also gets other coaches to conduct coaching sessions as well. So they cover a wide variety of topics such as appointment setting, scaling, strategy, copywriting, sales closing, objection handling, business systems, and many more. So the total value of what you'll be getting is $21,450. Okay, so Alaric has paid over $90,000 to his mentors and coaches to learn this. And he spent over $300,000 of his own money on marketing experiments. And he made more than $1 million because of this course. If all this did was to help you start your journey in Facebook marketing, would it be worth it? Would it be worth it if we can show you how to generate leads consistently? Okay, help you to make an extra $3,000 a month. That's $36,000 a year. Would it be worth it? So we had 2 options. Okay, go as low as possible so that we can reach as many people as possible. Or option number 2, a higher investment, but that will give us more time to focus on it. But ultimately, we went with option number 1, which is to go as low as possible so that we can reach as many people as possible. So visit swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Okay, the total value of what you'll be getting is $21,450. But for today only, you get a 97.6% discount. So visit swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Okay, it's a 1-day live Zoom class with 1 year of coaching support, and you get a one-time special offer of $500. And not only that, this course is fully claimable with SkillsFuture credits. Okay, so after claiming your SkillsFuture credits, okay, you pay $0. Right? This course, the course fee is fully claimable with SkillsFuture credits, which means if you have $500 of SkillsFuture credits, you don't even need to come up with any money from your own pocket to pay for it. In 2016, Singaporeans aged 25 and above received an opening credit of $500. From 1st October 2020, a one-off SkillsFuture credit top-up of $500 is provided to every Singaporean citizen aged 25 years and above, as at 31st December 2020, and can be used on all SkillsFuture credit eligible courses. So most of you have $1,000 of SkillsFuture credits. So here are the steps to claim SkillsFuture credits. Okay, go to swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator, fill up the form, we'll send you an invoice, submit the invoice to SkillsFuture portal credit. All right, all the instructions will be provided at swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Okay, you do not need to come up with any money upfront as long as you have sufficient credits in your SkillsFuture account. Now, if you don't have SkillsFuture credits, but you would still like to come for the course, you can pay by PayPal, bank transfer, PayNow, PayLah, debit card, or credit card. And honestly, $500 is still super worth it. Okay, Alaric used to sell this course at $997 cash. All right, this course didn't used to be claimable using SkillsFuture credits. And in fact, I enrolled in his course paying $997. And I still feel that it is worth 10 times or even 20 times the amount. So if you've got a credit card, okay, you can actually split up the payment to 12 months, and that's like only $1.37 a day. Okay, this is what the participants felt like after attending the course.
Awesome! So we've just finished the Facebook Accelerator course, and how many of you had a lot of fun from today? Yeah. And how many of you received a lot of value? Yeah. How many of you agree that this training is worth way more than $1,000? Yeah. $2,000? Yeah. $3,000? Yeah. Now, how many of you agree that you implement all the things that I show you how to do, how to set the appointments, how to talk to the leads, how to run the Facebook ads, how to run your own marketing agency? How many of you agree you can make more than 10K in the next 1 year if you implemented everything I said? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much for paying full attention. I enjoyed serving you, and give yourself a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome.
Now, would it be worth $500 if you get to learn how to get 4,000 real target leads for free? Okay, you get a Facebook automation software, and you get to learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads. Okay, and you get to meet 3 to 4 appointments a day by prospecting on social media. Right. So for today only, you get to enroll with just $500. Okay, and you get to learn how to market events. Okay, so the Facebook Accelerator is only $500. Now, what would having 10 new clients every month be worth to you and your business? $5,000, $10,000, $50,000 a year? And how would making an extra $5,000 a month change your life? This is Jaswin Lim, a financial advisor. He made an extra 5 figures in commissions. This is Ozan, digital marketing agency owner. He made an extra $3,000 3 days after attending the course. Ozan's income increased from $10,000 a month to $30,000 a month within 3 months after the course. This is Alan Jeremiah, a property agent. 1 week after the course, he closed a $1.78 million property deal and got $80,000 in commissions. This is Winston Yap, the top leader in Jeunesse. He makes $100,000 a month on average. So he has 50,000 downlines, and he used a 5-step consultation to close 2 3.4K deals on the same day. This is Sokha. She's self-employed. She makes $500 to $600 at every event that she markets. This is Leonard Peng, a 19-year-old digital marketer. He made $3,489 in commissions from 1 event alone. Leonard learned how to market 1 event. He spent $455 on Facebook, and the total sales he generated in 1 event was $10,500. And Leonard's commission was $3,489. That's a whopping 767% return on investment. And this could be you, right? Will you be our next success story? Okay, here are more testimonials. Okay, if you need more inspiration, simply visit www.alaricongreviews.com/p/testimonials.html. Now, are you ready? Okay, by now, you should already know how effective Facebook marketing is. And by now, you should have realized that Facebook marketing is a must-have for you and your business. And by now, you should already know if this is something you want to learn or not. So it's time to make a decision. Now, trust your gut. If it's telling you no, that's fine. No hard feelings. Facebook Accelerator is not for everyone. Okay, not everyone will actually take action to get clients and leads. However, if you felt that click while you were watching this, the realization that this could work for you, if you feel that what I said makes sense and you resonate with what I'm saying, then I would encourage you to go ahead and get it. Okay, in a moment, we are going to open enrollment, and we are going to be throwing in some special bonuses for free. Now, who wants some bonuses for free? So here's how it's going to work, okay? I've got 2 bonuses to give away. The first 10 people to enroll will get both bonuses, okay? Bonus number 1 and bonus number 2, all right? So make sure you go to the link, okay? And once I flash the bonuses and all 10 people have taken up the offer, then the bonuses will be gone, all right? Now, those of you who have already enrolled just now will also get the bonuses, okay? Which is why I told you it is best to be the first 5, okay? So visit swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator to get ready, all right? Now, who is ready? if time and money were not an issue, how many of you would be interested to learn Facebook marketing? Now, for those of you that enroll, you will get all of these plus more bonuses. You get to learn how to get 4,000 real target leads for free. You get a Facebook automation software. You get to learn how to launch and scale Facebook ads. You get to meet 3 to 4 appointments a day on social media, and you get to market events. So the total value of what you're getting is $12,300. And here's why so many of our students are successful. You get a Facebook Accelerator one-day live Zoom class worth $12,300 with world-class coaching support. Okay, you will get lifetime access to Facebook Accelerator online e-learning portal, which is constantly updated, and that's worth $3,000. You get 1-year coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7 support, where you can ask any questions you want, and that's worth $3,650. You get unlimited coaching sessions conducted by Alaric or his team, which you can come for free, and that's worth $2,500. And you get opportunities to collaborate. When you join our community, we take care of you for life. And the total value of what you'll be getting is $21,450. And for the first 10 people who sign up, visit swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. You get a special one-time offer of $500, which is fully claimable with SkillsFuture credits. After claiming using the credits, you pay $0. Alternatively, you can pay by debit card, credit card, PayPal, or bank transfer. So now, enroll now and you get these fast action bonuses for free, right? Okay, bonus number 1, social media marketing agency course worth $1,997. This is where we teach you how to make $3,000 to $10,000 a month as a freelance marketer or a social media marketing agency owner, right? So go ahead and enroll now. Okay, if you're the first 10, then you get these bonuses, this bonus plus all the following bonuses for free. All right, so go and enroll right now. Bonus number 2, copywriting ad templates. Okay, so we'll give you all the proven copywriting ad templates that we have used to get leads at very low cost. Okay, so bonus number 2, this is worth $2,997. So first 10 people who sign up, you get bonus number 1 and bonus number 2. Right? So go ahead and sign up right now, swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Now, at this point, there are only 3 questions you need to ask yourself. Okay, do you really want to make more money? Okay, do you think that Facebook marketing or Alaric can help you make more money? Do you have $500 or SkillsFuture credits? Now, I'll be answering some questions and then I'll be giving you this book for free. Okay, how to use Facebook to promote your business. Okay, you will learn the fundamentals of Facebook advertising. You get Facebook's language. Okay, how to convert cold leads into sales. You get to peek inside the robot's mind. Okay, how to make money. And there's a secret bonus on page 30. And for the first 10 of you, okay, Alaric has told me that he will give you 1 more bonus. Okay, so you will get 3 bonuses in total. Okay, for those of you who have already enrolled, you instantly get these bonuses. But if you haven't enrolled yet, okay, make sure you enroll now to get these bonuses for free. Okay, so for the first 10 people who sign up, okay, you get all the bonuses. Okay, so enroll now. Now, for the third bonus, I'm going to give you the Facebook chatbot marketing secrets. Okay, in this bonus, right, Alaric is going to show you how to build a chatbot that can generate leads for you automatically and set appointments automatically. It's going to be a game changer, especially if you want to do Facebook marketing. Now, imagine if you can sit back and get leads automatically. Okay, Alaric is going to reveal to you the technology on how to build the chatbot for free. Okay, this bonus is normally worth $2,997, but if you enroll today, you can get it for free. So go ahead and enroll now, because if you have hesitated previously, this is your last chance to take action. All right, go ahead and enroll now. Now, after this, Alaric is going to start real soon, but before he starts, I'm going to answer some of your questions. Okay, if anyone has any questions, okay, type them in the chat and I will answer them. Okay, or my team will answer them. Okay, Susan asks, how do I pay for the course using SkillsFuture credits? Okay, good question, Susan. Okay, so this course is fully claimable by SkillsFuture credits, which means if you have $500 of SkillsFuture credits, you do not need to come up with any money from your own pocket to pay for it. So go to the course using to go for the course using SkillsFuture credits, right? You just visit the link and then you fill up the form. Next question. Okay, Philip asks, how do I check how much SkillsFuture credits I have left? Okay, to find your SkillsFuture credit balance, right, you can log into the SkillsFuture credit portal. Okay, all the details are actually provided in the link itself. Okay, basically you need to log in with your SingPass and then find out the amount of SkillsFuture credits that you have available. Vinav asks, okay, do I have to be present for the full day course and will it be recorded? Okay, it's best to attend as much as you can so that you can get the full value. Okay, you only need to take attendance at the start, after lunch break, and at the end. But if there's any parts that you miss, we will send you the recording after the class. Okay, Fatima asks, want to go for the course but have financial difficulty. Okay, so you can actually message Alaric on this. Okay, James asks, how do I split the payments into 12 months? This is only if you are paying with money. Okay, you must have a DBS or POSB credit card. It cannot be a debit card. Okay, after making the transaction, okay, go to the hotline. Okay, call the bank. Okay, apply for this thing called My Preferred Payment Plan. Okay, so the DBS hotline is 1-800-111-1111. Very easy to remember. It would be interest-free. So yeah, 0% interest. And you don't have, okay, if you don't have a DBS or POSB credit card, other credit cards will have about 5% interest. Okay, Wei Shun asks, is there a money-back guarantee? Okay, do take note that you are enrolling in a fulfillment service where all information shared with you is confidential and proprietary. As such, this program does not allow for chargebacks, cancellations, refunds, nor does it extend any money-back guarantee. Okay, Jasmine asks, how do I invite my friends to this course? Okay, so simply send them this link, okay? swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Chi Sing asks whether you have to be good at IT. No. This is a marketing course, okay? It's not an IT course, okay? Most of the things that can be done using a mobile phone, okay? In fact, 60% of Alaric's clients, right, started out with completely zero prior knowledge. Ivan asks, I'm a newbie to Facebook marketing. Is this for me? Yes, we made it very simple. Okay, all you have to do is watch the videos and replay. Okay, if you can type an email, you are more than qualified to do Facebook marketing. Okay, Arun asks, I'm advanced in Facebook marketing. Is this for me? Yes, we have a lot of tips that no one else in the market knows. Okay, Alaric has a lot of tips that no one else in the market knows. Okay, which is why his cost per lead is way cheaper than every other marketer. Okay, Peter asks, I don't have a product or service to market. How can this course help me? Okay, if you don't have a product or service to market, right, you can become a freelance marketer. Okay, after attending the course, you'll be able to help other people to generate leads through Facebook marketing, and you can charge anywhere from $500 a month to $4,000 a month per client. Okay, some of Alaric's graduates who are 19 years old have been able to make a full-time income, okay, multiple 5 figures from being a freelance marketer. Okay, alternatively, you can also do affiliate marketing or events marketing, which Alaric will provide you with products and services that you can market. Okay, Syed asks, how long is the online course? Okay, the core content in the online course, right, can be covered in 1 day, but there's also about 20 hours of bonus content. Okay, Benson asks, do you update the course? Okay, I'm afraid that, okay, he asked whether you have to update the course. He's afraid that technology changes very quickly. Okay, yeah. So whenever there are any changes or we find out any new methods that work, okay, Alaric will update the course immediately. Okay, so far the course has been updated hundreds of times. You are enrolling in Facebook Accelerator 3.0, and we only give you the most cutting edge methods. Okay, CT asks, okay, I need time to think about it. Do I lose the bonuses if I get back to you later? Yes, if you enroll after this time, right? Okay, you will only get the Facebook Accelerator course without any bonuses. Okay, if you genuinely need time to think about it, okay, you can contact Alaric. Let's see. Raju asks, okay, how do I know this will work for me or that I will get a return on investment on the course? Okay, we cannot guarantee success because we cannot be sure that you will implement everything that is taught or even implement anything at all. Okay, nevertheless, right, you can make an accurate guess for yourself. Okay, if we show you how to get 3,000 to 4,000 real targeted leads for free, and let's say you just sold to 40 people, okay, would that be worth the price of the course? Okay, if you approach just one business owner to help them run Facebook ads and they paid you $1,000 a month for providing this service to them, okay, would that be worth the price of the course? If we showed you the exact systems and blueprints for how we market hundreds of events and made $4,000 to $12,000 at every event that we speak at, okay, Alaric speak at, okay, would that be worth the price of the cost? Okay, if you still need more assurance, okay, you can visit you can look at Alaric's testimonials. Okay, Natasha asks, how do I contact your team or Alaric? Okay, so the number is, okay, write this down, +65, which is the Singapore's country code, okay, 87861319. Or you can email him at alaric@theapollomethod.com. Okay, Ching Sun says, I'm ready to enroll. How do I get started? Awesome. Okay, simply click the link or visit swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. Okay, and enroll. Okay, after you key in your email address and payment details, you will get access to the course immediately. Okay, and then Alaric will add you to our coaching WhatsApp group, and you will be updated on all the upcoming coaching sessions in the WhatsApp group. So now, can all of you take a screenshot of this and write down notes on what we are going to cover? Okay, so I've covered secret number 1. Okay, why social media is the most effective form of marketing. Alaric is going to cover branding secrets. Okay, how to get instant credibility and position yourself as an expert. Okay, he's also going to cover secret number 3. Okay, how anyone can be a world-class sales closer even if you have no experience or zero talent. Okay, Alaric normally charges $2,500 per hour for one-to-one coaching. This is your chance to learn and absorb as much as you can. Even though most of you come for this webinar for free, right? I hope that all of you will take this learning seriously and imagine you actually paid $2,500 for each hour, okay? Because I can tell you the value will be worth way more than that. Okay, all of you are in good hands, and I'm going to pass the stage to Alaric.
Wow, thank you, Jax, for the warm introduction. And I think Jax did a great job. Jax, I really, really think you did a great job in serving them and sharing with them all the different case studies and also how to run Facebook ads and all that. Okay, I hope all of you got value from the first section. And now I'm going to cover the second section, which is about branding. Okay, now why is branding so important? I always believe that branding is one of the most important things in the business. Okay, why is Apple so strong? Because of branding. Why is Nike so strong? Because of branding. Why is Elon Musk so strong? Because of branding. Okay, so in this day and age, right, no one will do business with a nobody. people will only do business with a somebody. And so if you want to do business in this day and age, you must be a somebody. Okay. And now we are going to share with you the 7 steps to get branded. Okay. Now let me pull up my slides. Okay. So everyone write this down, the 7 steps to get branded, how to get instant credibility and position yourself as an expert. Okay. Please write this down in your notes. Okay. And so please write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Later on, I'm going to go through each point, the 7 steps to get branded. Okay. And when you follow these same 7 steps, you realize how easy it is to get branded. And after learning this skill set, you can also be a branding consultant and charge people thousands of dollars to do this as a service for them. Okay. Now, so whether you're an insurance agent, you're a property agent, you're a network marketer, or you run your own business, or a small business, or a social media marketing agency, or you want to be a freelance marketer, or you want to be a branding consultant, okay? You need to brand yourself, okay? And by following the 7 steps that I'll show you inside this presentation, you can brand yourself, okay? Now, after you brand yourself, you can also apply these same 7 steps and help clients to brand themselves, and you can charge them $4,000 to $5,000 to do these 7 steps for them. Okay, later I'll explain to you why they will pay you $4,000 or $5,000 if you do these 7 steps for them, because of how valuable these 7 steps will be for you and for them. Okay, now, so I'm just going to go straight into the presentation. Okay, and please write this down, the 7 steps to get branded, how to get instant credibility and position yourself as an expert. Okay, now, but before I begin, okay, is it okay I share with you a little bit of my failures? Okay, like just now you heard about all the different businesses I've run. Right now I own like 7 small little businesses in Singapore, and my business is online and everything, right? But here's what people don't know. Okay, here's what people don't know. The other side of me, okay, the failures and all that. Okay, so when I was young, right, I didn't know what I wanted to do when I was growing up. Okay, I thought maybe I'll be a bodybuilder, or I'll be an engineer, or I will be a soldier or a pilot or something. I didn't know what I wanted to do when I was growing up. Okay, but I wanted to learn how to make money ever since I was 7 years old. Okay, ever since I was 7 years old, right, my dad asked me to read books, right? Like, okay, Rich Dad Poor Dad, I read this book when I was 8 years old. How You Can Get Richer Quicker by Emma Courtmeyer, I read this book when I was 9 years old. Okay, and I've been reading like books about personal development, business, and all this kind of stuff ever since I was 7 years old. Okay, and my mom, right, I don't come from a rich family. Okay, when I was young, right, my mom had to work 2 jobs to support the family financially of 3 kids and 2 adults. Can you imagine 5 people sharing the salary of 1 person? Okay, and most of my clothing, right, were given to me by my auntie or handed down from my cousins. Okay, like my parents seldom buy clothes for me because it was really a tight budget. Okay, now, and when around 2010, when I was around 14 years old or something, my mom started her business. And in order to start a business, right, she borrowed $200,000 to start her business. Okay, and she worked from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m., 16 hours a day, 6 days a week. Okay, while my dad stayed at home to take care of the family. Okay, so imagine working 16 hours a day, 6 days a week. Okay, so it was from my mom that I learned the importance of hard work and work ethic. Okay, I saw how hard my mom worked, right? And you know, there are a lot of entrepreneurs out there, right, that they say, oh, there's a lot of entrepreneurs out there that say, oh, I want to start a business so that I don't have to work a job. Okay, those are entrepreneurs. Okay, there's a difference between entrepreneurs and entrepreneurs. You see, those entrepreneurs, they say, oh, I want to start a business so I don't have to work a job. And then realize, right, when they actually work a job, right, okay, let me just turn off the video so that the bandwidth is better. Okay, and then they realize, right, when they actually work a job, right, when they actually start a business, they end up working twice as hard as working a job. Okay, so it was my mom that realized that if I wanted to succeed, I had to be willing to do whatever it takes to succeed. Okay, things like working 16 hours a day, 6 days a week, this kind of stuff. When I first started my business, the first 5 years in my business, I used to do like 4 seminars every week. Okay, most people do seminars like once, like they do one seminar once every 2 weeks or once a month. I used to do 4 seminars a week, right? Now, but at the same time, right, I learned the importance of having time and money freedom. Okay, so for example, for me, like I value time, and I value time a lot, right? That's why nowadays I only work like 1 day a week, okay? And I'm spending most of the other time traveling the world, right? And I value money a lot, okay? And money freedom, okay? Now, so I want to be able to spend time with my own kids while they are growing up. So here's the thing, my mom, right, she works so hard, right? The last time, right, I seldom get to see her, you know. Like, let's say one day, right, I will, when I wake up for school, she go to work already, okay? When I'm about to sleep around 11 p.m., then only she comes back. One day, maybe I'll see her 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and that's about it. Okay, so I told myself, right, when I grow up, right, if I start a business, right, I want to make sure that I have time and money freedom that I can spend time with my own kids while they're growing up. Okay, but here's the thing about me. Okay, I got rejected by every university until today. Right, I don't have a university degree. NUS don't want me, NTU don't want me, SMU don't want me, SUTD don't want me, SIT don't want me, SUSS don't want me. Until today, right, none of these universities want me. Okay. And my first time doing sales was cold calling because like my grades weren't very good and everything. Okay, I went to Singapore Polytechnic to study business. But, okay, my first time doing sales, right, was cold calling. Okay, and I called over 300 people, right, and I closed only one sale. That's like a 0.3% closing, which is super bad. Okay, so I used to think, right, I sucked at sales. Now that I look back, right, I realized it was not that I sucked at sales, it was just that I chose the wrong platform. Let me give you an example. Okay, like I hate to be cold called. I believe you hate to be cold called as well. When I receive a call from a stranger and I never straight away I end the call, or I pick up the phone and then they say, "Hi, I'm from Prudential," and I say, "So sorry, I'm not interested," and I put down the phone. Now it's not because the Prudential agent is bad or whatever, or it's not because the insurance agent or property agent or whatever is bad, but it's just that they're choosing the wrong platform. They are interrupting me in my life. Okay, versus if let's say I run a Facebook ad. Okay, now people look at the Facebook ad, they're interested, they just click, they enter their details and everything, and now I contact them. Now this becomes a warm lead because they are expecting me to contact them. Is a different kind of is a different platform or a different way to engage the customer. Okay, so write this down. Traditional marketing methods are past, and now you need to focus on new marketing methods. Okay, don't do cold calling, it's a waste of time. Okay, now, and then after I worked an office job, right, from 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. every day. Now let me share with you why I hated my job. Okay, because number one, I'm not a morning person. Okay, so like my brain doesn't wake up early in the morning. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. I'm like a zombie at work. Okay, only after in the afternoon then I start waking up. Okay, number two is because I have to put up with the attitude of my superiors. So sometimes they like me, sometimes they don't like me, then they curse and swear and all that. Okay, but the main reason why I hated my job, right, is because of this. Because no matter how hard I worked, my pay remained the same. Okay, everyone write this down. If you work a job, no matter how hard you work, your pay will remain roughly the same. Even you work double as hard, maybe your pay increased by 5%, 10% per year. Okay, but whereas if you do sales, okay, if you work double as hard, your income will be double as well. If you do business, you work double as hard, or most of the time your income will double as well. Okay. Now, why I'm telling you all this is this. What I'm saying is, if I can do it, you can too, and I'll show you how. Okay, so these are the 7 steps to get branded. Please write this on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a screenshot of this slide so that you can write down the title of this presentation. Okay, now, step 1. Are you ready? Step 1 is to write and publish your own book. Can everyone write down in your notes? Step 1, write and publish your own book. Okay, or step 1, book. Okay, now, when I first learned this secret from my mentor, right, I was like, hey, I'm only Alaric Ong. Who am I to write and publish my own book? Then I look at all the successful people in the world, right? Okay, Steve Jobs has his own book. Elon Musk has his own book. Okay, Gary Vaynerchuk has his own book. Grant Cardone has his own book. Then I ask myself, right, is it because they are successful, that's why they have their own book? Or is it because they have their own book and they become an author, right? Then they become perceived as successful. Then I realized, hey, actually it's because they write their own book. Then people are like, hey, whoa, you're an author. Wow, like respect, man, you know, right? So when you become an author, right, you can attract clients to you and collect their contact details with your book. You get instant authority and credibility by being a published author. Okay, let me give you an example, okay? Last time, my mom, right, when she do health talk, right, no one come for a health talk. Like maybe 10 people come, 15 people come. But right after she launched a book, right, LTA, Land Transport Authority, Citibank, DBS, NTU, MOM, and other large organizations approach her to conduct health talks for their employees. Her monthly revenue, right, increased from $60,000 per month to $100,000 a month because of one book. So everyone write this down. One book increased my mom's income from $60,000 a month to $100,000 a month. One book increased my mom's income by $40,000 a month. That's the power of one book. Why? Because all these large organizations, right, they see, wow, if this lady there to write this book called The Healing Power of Your Body, that means most likely she must be an expert at health, right? That's why they invite her to do health talks, and that's why her income increased. And right now she's consistently doing about $170,000 plus per month, okay? Now, the next step you want to do is to publish a book online, okay? So for example, I have this book called The Apollo Factor, okay, which I'll give this bonus to some of you for free, right? Those of you who stay throughout the webinar, or those of you who schedule the call. And you can see over here, these are the search results. When you search The Apollo Factor, you can see I'm on Goodreads, Scripd, Shakespeare, Barnes & Nobles, Apple iBooks, Course Hero, etc. Okay. Now, so after Robert Kiyosaki published his book, Robert Kiyosaki became a household name in the financial industry. After Grant Cardone published his book, Grant became famous in the sales industry. After Simon Sinek published his book, Simon became known as a leadership expert. After Tim Ferriss published his book, Tim became known as the lifestyle guru. After Jack Canfield published his book, Jack received invitation to speak on events, private masterminds, and even being part of the movies. I can go on and on telling you the importance of having a book. Okay, the reality is your book is your sales letter to tell people how you can help them with their challenges. Okay, everyone write this down. Book equals key that opens doors. Everyone write this down. Book equals key that opens doors. Okay, it will open your door to speak on a podcast. It will open your door to speak on a virtual event. It will open your door to speak on a live summit. It will open your door to speak on an in-person event. It will open your door to work with premium clients. It will open your door to work with other book authors. It will open your door to be part of movies. The sky is the limit when you publish a book. Okay, so how many of you, right, before you die, right, you want to at least write one book, okay? Leave some legacy for your kids and your grandkids, okay? So I hope that this inspires you to go and write your own book, okay? Because once you write your own book, right? Okay, imagine two property agents. One property agent has a book. The other property, okay, one property agent has a book called How to Be a Property Millionaire. One property agent has no book. If let's say you are as a customer, right? Who would the customer buy from? The one that has a book or no book? Okay, most likely, assuming everything is the same, one has a book, one doesn't have a book, they will buy from the author of How to Be a Property Millionaire, right? So it differentiates you apart from all the other agents because not many other agents in the world have a book. Okay, now step 2, get featured on the news. Okay, so for example, if you see I'm featured on Market Watch, okay, harnessing the power of digital marketing and advertising techniques, etc. Right? I'm also featured on Fox 34. Okay, and also RFD TV. Alaric Ong interviews the world's most successful entrepreneurs like Marcus Moran, JT Fox, Grant Cardone, George Ross, Hartley Ray, and many other 6, 7, 8, and 9-figure entrepreneurs. Okay, now, and I've been featured on many news websites, Market Watch, Yahoo Finance, Maxim, Benzinger, Fox 40, etc. Okay, now, why is it so important to get featured on the news? Please write this down. Number 1, it gives you instant credibility. Okay, imagine this. 2 insurance agents, okay? One insurance agent is featured on the news, okay? It's featured on the, how Derek So helped his clients to attain financial freedom before 50 years old, example, okay? The other insurance agent does not have a book. Now, if let's say you were to look at, like, who would you trust more? Naturally, you trust the one who is featured on the news, okay? The second is because of search engine optimization, okay? Means, right, when people search for your name or company, they can find your article on Google, okay? Imagine this, before people meet you, right, they will definitely search you on Google and all that kind of stuff, right? And imagine if, let's say, they can find you on Google, right? You know, like they can find your article on Google before they even meet you. When they meet you, you're already like a celebrity to them, right? So who are they more likely to buy from, right? If they were to buy from an agent, a business owner who is featured on the news, or a business that's not featured on the news, right? So naturally, they buy from the business that is featured on the news. Okay, now, and that brings me to step 3. You need to rank your name on Google. Okay, write this down. Rank your name on Google. So write this down. Step 1, book. Step 2, write this down, news. Step 3, rank your name on Google. Okay, now, so why is it so important to rank your name on Google, right? Okay, because imagine if people could find you on Google. Okay, imagine, let's say 2 people want to sell you an investment. Okay, one person, you find his name on Google, right? You can find one. Okay, the other person, you find his name on Google, you cannot find one. Okay, who are you more likely to trust? The one that you can find. So let's say if you search Alaric Moses Ong on Google, you can find the whole first page results, right? It's all my content, my website, my LinkedIn and everything, right? Because people are going to research you, especially in this digital age, right? People are going to find you on Google even before they meet you, okay? And they're way more likely to buy from you and trust you more, okay? If they can find your name on Google, okay? Grant Cardone ranked his name high on Google. Robert Kiyosaki ranked his name high on Google. Jack Canfield ranked his name high on Google. Simon Sinek ranked his name high on Google. Tim Ferriss ranked his name high on Google. Mel Robbins ranked her name high on Google. When you can be found on Google, you have instant credibility. Most people will Google you or research on you before meeting you or doing business with you. Okay, now, step 4, okay, write this down. Step 4, get thousands of followers on your social media accounts. Okay, please write this down. Step 4, thousands of followers on your social media accounts. So if you look at my Facebook page, there's 31,000 followers. You look at my Instagram, there's 25,000 followers. Okay, now, why is it so important to get thousands of followers on your Instagram or your Facebook page? It's because people just like, okay, imagine, let's say there's 2 network marketers, okay? One network marketer, okay, 2 network marketing leaders, okay? One network marketing leader, you find the name on Google, you can find, there's like 30,000 followers. The other one has 300 followers. If you were to join a leader, who are you more likely to join? The one with 30,000 followers or the one with 300 followers? Naturally, the one with 30,000 followers. And that brings us to step 5, which is to learn from proven mentors. Okay, can everyone write this down? Step 5, proven mentors. Okay, now, So for example, this guy over here, his name is JT Fox, okay? Now, JT Fox is known as the world's #1 wealth coach, and he's also one of my coaches, okay? And I want all of you to write these 3 words down: branding by association. Now later I'm going to explain to you what branding by association means. But before I talk about that, I want to talk about this, one of my mentors, JT Fox, okay? Now, so ever since I was young, right, I wanted to learn how to become a speaker, okay? And I paid JT Fox like tens of thousands of dollars, okay? Now, but here's the thing. So ever since I was young, I wanted to learn how to be a speaker, okay? But, and there was one day, right, I saw a Facebook ad by JT Fox, right, saying that he was going to do a free seminar to train people on how to become speakers, okay? And he was going to do a free seminar in Australia. Now, most people think, and at that time, I was in Singapore, and most people would think, who would fly all the way to Australia to attend a free seminar, right? But here's what I did, okay? The moment I saw that event, right, I knew that I really wanted to be a speaker. Okay? It's just like how some of you, okay, like by coming to this event, you knew that there's something you want to get out of this event. Whether you want to learn sales, whether you want to learn marketing, whether you want to learn branding, whether you want to make more money, whether you want to grow your business, whether you want to take care of your family better, you definitely, there's something that you saw that resonated with you, okay? Same thing for me, okay? When I saw this event, this Facebook ad by JT Fox, right, something resonated with me, something in me knew that this would change my life. Something in me knew that if I went for this event, right, I will become a better speaker. So here's what I did, okay? I booked an air ticket, right? The next day, after seeing this advertisement, I booked an air ticket from 12 midnight. I fly all the way to Australia at 5 a.m., okay? So 5 hours to Australia, okay? And then 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. was a seminar. And then at 10 p.m., I fly back to Singapore, okay? So I flew 5 hours to Australia, all the way to Australia, okay? I didn't even bring a luggage. I didn't even stay there for one night, okay? I fly all the way to Australia, 5 hours there, and 5 hours back, right? Just to attend a one-day free event by JT Fox. Is that crazy? Most people say that's crazy, okay? Now, everyone please write this down. Crazy people make crazy income. Everyone please write this down. Crazy people make crazy income. Now, because I said yes to the opportunity, right? After that, right, when I came back to Singapore, right, every single seminar that I did, right, I would make about $4,000 to $12,000. And I was doing about 4 seminars every week, okay? Minimum $4,000, like I was selling like a $2,000 course. If 2 people buy, that's $4,000. If 6 people buy, that's $12,000. And every single seminar that I speak at, I'll make $4,000 to $12,000 because of all the strategies that I learned at this event in Australia, okay? So now, is that crazy? It's not crazy anymore, right? It was worth it for me to fly all the way to Australia to learn this skill set, okay? Now, this is me with JT Fox in front of 3,500 people at National Achievers Congress organized by Success Resources. And when I was on stage in front of 3,500 people, right, I just felt the electricity. I just love that feeling, okay? And I told myself, right, that even if I retire, right, I will still want to continue speaking. And that's why even though now at this age, I'm like semi-retired, traveling the world and everything, but once in a while, I still do seminars because I just enjoy it. And you can tell from the passion in my voice, right, that I really enjoy what I'm doing, okay? And that really changed my life, okay? Now, the next thing I want to talk about is this thing called branding by association. Everyone write these 3 words down. Branding by association, okay? Now, branding by association basically means this, okay? That, for example, when you take pictures with other successful people or you associate yourself with other successful people, you become successful as well. For example, okay, it's like if you are the friend of Elon Musk, right?
I need you to embrace what comes hard.
Very, very successful.
Today I need you to accept the challenge.
Of, Jeff Bezos,
today I need you to fall in love with the process.
Okay, this is me with Aaron Sansoni, the world's #1 sales coach. This is me with Derek Gill, world-renowned digital entrepreneur.
To lose your passion and
the mentor of mentors, even the mentor of Ping Chun, right?
But if you're going to reach your destiny,
so I want to talk about this thing called branding by association. So
if
everyone
you give up after the first time,
or
the 5th time, or the 30th time,
because it's not about
what that really means
you know,
is you didn't want it bad enough.
Let me give you an example of all the people.
There should be something you're believing for that you are relentless.
Okay,
you are not moved by how impossible it looks. You're not discouraged by how long it's taking. You don't give up because people told you no. Your attitude is, if I have to believe my whole life, I'm not going to stop believing. I'm not going to take no for an answer. I'm not going to settle for mediocrity.
And he is
I'm going to pursue what would it
And ask yourself, what do I really want? What do I really want?
And write it down.
Writing causes thinking. Thinking creates an image. And you get these images going, you're building a vision in your mind. It's the visionaries that change the world. Think of it.
Well, what keeps that competitive edge, what keeps you on top, is the ability to think and prepare mentally over and over and over again. The body has limitations, the mind does not. We focus so much on what goes on from the neck down that we forget it all starts from here. Everything starts from there. If you're not mentally ready, you're never really physically prepared. And that's where the preparation starts.
What would your life feel like as you look toward the future? If you decided, I'm not going to allow my fears to stop me. And I'm saying to you, whatever you gotta do it, because if you don't, life is gonna whoop you until you surrender.
So when you're young and you make mistakes, don't let them eat you up. Because everybody that done made it, done made it. You got to fail in order to win. Hey, look, man, to understand how to hit the game winning shot, you got to miss the game winning shot.
You know, you've got to be tough because the road to success is always under construction. It's never a clear path to success. The people who become successful are the people who have a relentless attitude. And you just got to hang in there through the bad breaks, because the bad breaks is coming. But they usually come right before the big break is about to happen. You get a series of bad breaks and it stumbles up a lot of people.
So later on, at the end of this section, I'm going to give you the compilation of the full interviews that I've done with all these successful people. Okay,
you can stumble,
all the people I've interviewed, billionaires, multi-millionaires, celebrities, and ultra successful people. Each interview is about 30 minutes to about 1 hour long, sometimes even 1.5 hours.
No matter
and you get to literally
what you
absorb
face,
like a sponge from all these celebrities and successful people.
No matter how bad it is going
it's
to be.
A great bonus. Okay, so make sure you stay all the way to the end,
when
because
there
keep
is
giving
a challenge
like that throughout the whole presentation.
And by a challenge, I mean anything in life, any challenge,
step 6, which is to do
anything that you're facing. The only way to overcome the challenges that you face
because of this thing called branding by association, which I
is
just
to start
about,
walking.
Okay? So let me give you an example on what that means.
Take
so for example,
that step every day, no matter what you are facing.
So what I did, right, was I interview him,
get up,
and then I show myself
and start walking.
Okay, let me just show you an example.
I have the ability to see the end before the beginning even begins. And what that means is I know that to get to the very end, I can see it right now. So before I went to Buds, and I was losing all this weight, I saw myself walking across the
thank you, Alaric. Thanks for having me.
At 191 pounds, that's what I had to get to get into the door. I saw myself 6 months, a year later, whatever it's going to take me to do it. I saw myself walking across that stage, getting that certificate of graduation from Buds. And I was able to be there at 300 pounds. And that feeling, that I was nowhere near that feeling, I was able to put myself there a million times every day. And that feeling of like, my God, that is going to feel amazing. That's what made me suffer. That's what allowed the pain to be real and say, this is worth it. I want to feel for this next 18 months. It took me 18 months to finally become a Navy SEAL, to finally, just get through Buds. 18 months, it's 6 months. It took me 18. That's what woke me up every morning, was I'm going to put myself through this much pain and suffering for a few seconds. That's all it is. A few seconds of joy. It's so worth it, man. That's what people don't get. So I'm able to put myself at the finish line, even though I have no finish line, but at the finish line of an event, before I even start to say, how are you going to feel at the end of this? Visualizing is my biggest tool of life. That's why I've been able to put myself in cold water, put myself in a 100-mile race millions of times before I've done it. and I'm able to go through the race and see how I'm going to feel in my outfit. Almost to the exact feeling.
Right. So when it comes up, it's no surprise.
It's no surprise. I've already done this a million times.
And shared in a group chat. It was converted into 2 sales in a matter of 2 days. And in fact, it was just 2 calls over 10 minutes that closed an offer of $5,000 each. So
my best guess is
yeah, it's wonderful. It's beyond conversion expectations that I had. So the next thing is a mastermind now that is helping me to structure.
He made more than $10,000 because of one small.
But if it's easy to find and easy to buy, and if it's easy to read,
clients
why wouldn't everybody go get it? We don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Here's how profound it is. Some do and some don't. Now here's the numbers. About 10% do.
For example, let's say Lawrence, you say, "Hi Alaric, we're keen to do a Facebook marketing campaign to generate
and I'm telling you, 10 years from now, those numbers will still be the same.
To explore the fee.
The numbers don't
change. So when you're branded, only the people will come and look for you. Clients come and look for you. You don't.
I used to belong to the 90%.
Like Hillary,
who couldn't be bothered even if it was.
Hello Alaric, I've seen some of your social media posts and what you're doing really interesting.
How many people have a library card? Answer 3%.
I just want to say I agree so much.
97% couldn't
you want to
be
do attraction marketing where they come to you rather than hunting
doesn't have a
marketing.
card.
A lot of people are doing hunting marketing.
And now readily,
call people, trying to hunt
blame
these,
the government,
do roadshows.
blame
That's all
the company,
hunting.
blame
Okay,
the patient.
I don't like to do hunting. I like
Here's
to
my advice to you today.
Okay?
Walk
I
away
farm
from the
and I
90%.
attract people. Okay? So you can do the same thing for your business because when you're branded, a brand is like a magnet. Everybody saw. The stronger your brand, the more magnetizing you are. The stronger your brand, the more clients you attract. Okay? And everybody saw. When you are branded, opportunities come. Clients come to you, opportunities come to you. For example, these success resources. Okay? Success resources, right, is the
other thing is take full responsibility for your life.
Donald Trump, Richard Branson, Tony
Oscar
Robbins,
Wilde once said, responsibility is what we expect from somebody else. This is very true.
Okay? These are the kind of events
most people dread accepting responsibility.
15,000
That's just a fact of
and
life.
They send me a message on Instagram
and we can see it in operation every day. We can see ourselves getting hot under the collar when the dentist keeps us waiting. And we're sitting there reading old magazines when our appointment was 30 minutes ago. And we don't stop to think that we forgot to mail in this month's mortgage payment.
Come and look for me.
We can see ourselves growing angrier and angrier because a business contact is supposed to call at noon.
Okay?
And here it is almost 2 o'clock, and the phone still refuses to ring. But we don't stop to think about the calls we ourselves have forgotten to return while we've been so busy filming. We can see ourselves writing an angry letter to the airline because a flight was delayed, but we don't write an angry letter to ourselves when we're late for something, even though that might not be a bad idea at all. Yes, we can see avoidance of responsibility all the time in both our personal and professional lives. And here's something else we can see just as often. We can see that most people aren't as successful as they wish they were.
I haven't even been to
Do you see there's a connection between these two very common phenomena?
I'm not someone super smart, and
I certainly do. And by the end of this session, I hope you'll agree with me. I hope you'll understand that it's in your best interest to take responsibility for everything you do.
So I urge you.
But that's only the beginning. I'm also going to suggest that many times it's even best to accept responsibility for the mistakes of others, especially when you're in a managerial or leadership role.
This is Richard Tan, and now
I can hear you saying, what? Accept responsibility for someone else's mess ups? Why would I want to do something like that? Well, that's a fair enough question, and over the next few minutes, I'll try to answer.
One of my weak points in my personal life is I don't like technical stuff. So even though I have to be on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook, I don't care for that. So guess what? I find somebody who loves to do that. You know, I find somebody who has a strength where I have a weakness and I partner with them. All you're trying to do is get to the goal. No one gets there by themselves. Everybody needs help. Now, when you know what you got going for you, be confident, not cocky. Managing your strengths, knowing what they are, and don't let nobody talk you out of it. And that gets you fight ready. You get fight ready like that. You got to know you. Helps you develop your skills. All the while, you're developing your strength. It's not, you just got to keep developing the strength. Don't let anybody talk you up. At the same time, you must work on improving your weaknesses. So I've had to, in spite of myself, get on Instagram, get on Twitter, get on Facebook. I got to do the videos whether I want to or not, because the world is moving to social media. If I had as many followers as Kim Kardashian, I probably wouldn't even have to do this TV show.
And get testimonies from clients. Okay?
During the years when professional basketball was just beginning to become really popular, Bill Russell, who played center for the Boston Celtics, was one of the greatest players in the pro league. He was especially known for his rebounding and his defensive skills. But like a lot of very tall centers, Russell was never much of a free throw shooter. His free throw percentage was quite a bit below average, in fact. But this low percentage didn't really give a clear picture of Russell's ability as an athlete. And in one game, he gave a very convincing demonstration of this. It was the final game of a championship series between Boston and the Los Angeles Lakers. With about 12 seconds left to play, the Lakers were behind by 1 point, and Boston had the ball. It was obvious that the Lakers would have to foul one of Boston's players in order to get the ball back. And they chose to foul Bill Russell.
But you're changing your life.
This was a perfectly logical choice, since statistically, Russell was the worst free throw shooter on the court at that moment.
Look at you.
If he missed the shot, the Lakers would probably get the ball back, and they'd still have enough time to try to win the game. But if Russell made his first free throw, the Lakers' chances would be seriously diminished. And if he made both shots, the game would essentially be over.
They just have the desire
Bill
to
Russell
get
had a very peculiar style of shooting free throws.
To be better all
Today,
the time,
no self-respecting basketball player anywhere in America would attempt it. Aside from the question of whether it's an effective way to shoot a basket, it just looked too ridiculous. Whenever he had to shoot a free throw, the 6'11" Russell would start off holding the ball in both hands about waist high.
And when you have friends
Then
like
he'd
that,
squat down, and as he straightened up, he'd let go of the ball.
Because you shouldn't be retiring.
It looked like he was trying to throw a bucket of dirt over a wall. But regardless of how he looked, as soon as Bill Russell was fouled, he knew the Celtics were going to win the game. He was absolutely certain of it. Because in a situation like this, statistics and percentages mean nothing. There was a much more important factor at work, something that no one has found a way to express in numbers and decimal points. Simply put, Bill Russell was a player who wanted to take responsibility for the success or failure of his team. He wanted the weight on his shoulders in a situation like this. No possibility for excuses. No possibility of blaming anyone else if the game was lost. No second guessing. Bill Russell wanted the ball in his own hands and nobody else's. And like magic, even if he'd missed every free throw he'd ever shot in his life before this, he knew he was going to make this.
This is Myron Golden, okay?
And that is exactly what happened.
He made more than $10 million through ClickFunnels.
That is what virtually always happens when a man or woman accepts responsibility eagerly and with confidence.
Like, everything Alaric tells you to do, just do it. Like, seriously. Like, just do it. And he didn't ask me to say this. Like, I'm telling you, he's 24 years old and he's crushing it. Like, and you might want to hurry up and do some business with him before he figures out how good he is and starts charging you what he's worth, because then you're really going to have to pay. So seriously, that's what I have to tell the people who follow you.
So right now, I charge like $2,500 per hour for 1 hour of coaching, right? And Myron Golden charges $25,000 per hour for 1 hour of his coaching. And he keeps telling me that, hey, Alaric, you're underpricing yourself. To charge yourself $2,500 per hour for what you do is undercharging. You should be charging just way more than that. And so he keeps telling me that, hey, I should increase my price to like $5,000 per hour, $10,000 per hour. But yeah, but I always had this resistance, and I also want to, maybe I should charge more next time, okay? But this is what he say, you better buy my stuff while it's still cheap, okay? before I increase the price, like how much he is charging. Okay, now this is George Ross. He's the former right-hand man of Donald Trump for 47 years, and he's JT Fox's business coach. Okay, the right-hand man of Donald Trump. You can see him in the TV show The Apprentice. Okay, and this is what he told me. Okay, he's JT Fox's business coach.
Obviously, you're doing well in your coaching, and you got a lot of people that bought your course, which I find very impressive. And you also have done businesses, or you have a head for businesses, or being entrepreneurship. So go in both routes. You don't have to stop one or the other, but see how can I make which one is the best one. Oh, that's the key. You certainly got all the raw materials to do it, and I'm saying that's fine, which is good. You have the energy, which is fine to do. You had at least you said you wanted to improve it, so you wanted to speak to me. You're going to pay to hear what I have to say, which is an indication of your desire to improve your knowledge, or improve my knowledge by getting the benefit of somebody else who's got more knowledge. That's fine. So you got all the things, raw material. You will be successful, and you should be successful. How successful is up to you, and also the opportunities as they come up.
So the former right-hand man of Donald Trump for 47 years gives testimonials. That means something, okay? For example, this Mitch Carson, he's also an international speaker, spoken in 57 different countries, used to collaborate a lot with Joel Bauer, Peng Joon, etc. And he gave me a testimonial as well. Okay, now, another type of testimonial I want to do is this thing called the ultimate testimonial method, okay? Now, you can model after this and do the same thing, okay? Right, everyone write this down. Ultimate testimonial method. Ultimate testimonial method. I learned this from Peng Joon, and you can do the same for your own business.
What's up? This is Alaric Ong, and we've just finished day 1 of the Winner's Inner Circle course, and we're moving on to day 2. But how many of you agree that just day 1 alone, right, was worth more than $5,000 already? Yeah! How many of you agree it was worth more than $10,000? Yeah! How many of you agree, right, that in the next 20 years of your life, right, the value you've gotten from this course is worth more than $50,000 US? Yeah! Also, do you have fun from the event? Yeah! Everyone give yourself a huge round of applause.
So why this gives you social proof, right? This makes people see and like, hey, everyone's cheering for the cause and everything. It must mean something. Okay. So this Henry Goh, he's an internet marketer for
22 years. Hey guys, my name is Henry
and
Goh. I just want to say thank you to Alaric for being him. The reason why I'm saying this is because if you haven't worked with Alaric, I definitely recommend that you work with him. Now, I've been doing the webinar. I hosted the webinar for him. He is the content that he gives away is such a mind-blowing experience to me. I will say this, today I even signed up for it. I signed up for it because I have to have his product, because this is how good his product is. Usually as a host, you don't sign up for somebody's product, but this is the first time I actually sign up for somebody's product as a host. Okay. And I was even saying that, if people get it, they have to get my bonuses and all this stuff. I'd never do that before, because the content that he gave away just mind-blowing. So thank you, Alaric, for being you. Thank you for changing a lot of people's life. I believe you can change a lot of people's life.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, this is Review, okay, one of my clients, okay, and he makes 6 figures a month running a funnel design agency. Him and his brother, Jackson Yu, make 150,000 to 280,000 ringgit a month, which is about 100,000 Singapore dollars, which is about 70,000 US dollars. And they have a funnel design agency with 12 team members, and this is what he said, okay?
Hey, my name is Review, and I own a 6-7 figure funnel design agency. So we build funnels, we build landing pages for American clients and overseas clients mainly. So previously, because I'm running these agencies right now, but sometimes I find it very hard to sell my course to other people. So that's why I work with Alaric on building out my slides and building out the closing. So how to get table rush, how to get people to come for to get your bonuses and stuff like that. So I learned a lot from Alaric, and recommend you to do the same.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, okay. They won 3 Two Comma Club awards. Okay, that means they won more than $3 million through ClickFunnels, and they give me a testimonial. Okay, now, so the next type of testimonials you want to get are written testimonials. Okay, so for example, this Leonard Peng, he said he made $11,500 in the first 2 days of August, and he said, if it wasn't for your 5 steps consult, I wouldn't have done it either. Aaron Alexandra, he said, this the power of branding. This is the 3rd message I received in this week. Happy Teachers Day, Alaric. Words are just not enough to describe how thankful I am for you as my teacher. Selfless and inspirational you are. I'm looking forward to complete my book so you can be proud of me. Thanks for sharing us the recent Merlion effect that really resonates with me and helped me make a decision based on that. Thank you so much once again, teacher. Right? So you want to get, the more testimonials you get, the better. Okay, like if you look at all the testimonials that I have on my slides that I showed you, the website, that's like instant proof, right? So like when people see this, they know, hey, this works, the system works, the program works, the courses works. Okay, they know that you're legit. Okay, so you want to do the same for yourself. Okay, imagine two business owners. Okay, let's say 2 property agents. One property agent has a lot of testimonials from clients saying how satisfied they are. Okay, one property agent got no testimonials. Who are you more likely to trust more? The property agent with more testimonials. Imagine 2 Airbnb. Okay, one Airbnb got a lot of reviews saying, wow, this is good. You know, one Airbnb, wow, got all the bad reviews saying, oh, it's bad. Who are you more likely to trust? The one that has good reviews, right? Same thing. Imagine 2 hotels. One hotel has a lot of good reviews. One hotel doesn't have good reviews. Who are people more likely to trust? In this day and age, reviews, testimonials are so important. So make sure you do that for your own business as well. Okay, now, so that's the 7 steps to get branded. Okay, and here's the thing. Okay, introverts can get branded too. A lot of people say, Alaric, you can get branded, right? Because you're an extrovert, that's why you can get branded. I say, hey, let me ask you a question. Can an introvert write their own book? Yes. Can an introvert get featured on the news? Yes. Can an introvert get thousands of followers? Yes. Can an introvert get ranked their name on Google? Yes. Can an introvert do branding by association? Yes. Can an introvert do interviews and get interviewed? Yes. Can an introvert get testimonials and reviews? Yes. So introverts can get branded also, what? Right? I know of a lot of introverts that can get branded as well. You see, there's a difference between being branded and being famous. For me, I want to be branded. I don't want to be famous. Famous means a lot of people know me. Okay, for example, Stephen Lim Koko. A lot of people know Stephen Lim Koko from the Singapore Idol, right? He always makes a fool out of himself, right? A lot of people know Stephen Lim Koko. He's famous, but is he branded? Not really. If he gives a talk teaching you how to be a millionaire, will you want to listen to him? I wouldn't want to listen to him, right? But let's say a guy, okay, maybe he owns many businesses, but you don't know who he is, okay? Until he introduces himself, then you know who he is, okay? Like he runs a lot of business behind the scenes. But if he give a talk teaching you how to be a millionaire, would you want to listen to, like, and he's, let's say, a multi-millionaire or multi-billionaire. If he gives you a talk teaching you how to be a millionaire, would you want to listen to him? You would. That's the difference. That means he's branded, but he's not famous. Not many people know him, but he's branded. Okay, there's a difference between being branded and being famous. You must be branded. Okay, being famous is optional. Whether you want to or not, that's up to you. Okay, now here's the thing. If you want to do business in this day and age, right, branding is not a want, branding is a must. Okay, everyone write this down. Branding is a must. Okay, one of the reasons you could be stuck in your business could be because of branding. Could be because of how you're perceived in the marketplace. Make sense? Now, here's the thing. Do you want to make friends with other successful people? Okay, imagine you go on a date. Okay, one person looks like the person on the left side. One person looks like the person on the right side. Honestly, who is more likely to get a girl? Okay, you could say, oh, it's all about the personality and everything. But first impressions do matter. People do care. We can say, oh, I don't care. People do care. Okay. Now, here's the thing. If you want to go from middle class to high class, right? A lot of you probably are not really struggling in your business. You're probably doing pretty well already. Okay. But if you want to get to the next level, right? To be positioned like Peng Joon, like Grant Cardone, like Gary Vaynerchuk, you want to go to the next level, right? The next level of your business, right? It starts off with changing who you are. Okay, your core identity. Who are you? Are you the best version of yourself? Okay. Imagine you. Okay, imagine version A of yourself, okay, which is the version you are now. And imagine version B of yourself, okay, which is a version that has their own book, that you have your own book. You're featured on the news. Your name is ranked on Google. You got thousands of followers. You have branding by association. You have learned from proven mentors. You have done interviews and gotten interviewed. You have testimonials and everything. Okay, version A of yourself versus version B of yourself. Which version of yourself do you like better? Which version of yourself would more people do business with? Okay, are you the best version of yourself? You can be. Okay, like this is Sofia Vergara. She can be the person on the left side. She can also be the person on the right side. But being the person on the right side requires her to invest time, energy, and money in herself. Okay, the time to put on the makeup, go to the gym, exercise, eat good food and everything, energy, okay, to take care of herself and everything, and also money. Okay, let's say to buy clothes or buy jewelry or do whatever to become the best version of yourself. So which you do you want to be? Do you want to be the worst version of yourself, or do you want to be the best version of yourself? Because both of them are accessible to you. You can be who you decide to be. Okay, and here's the thing: if they don't respect you, they won't do business with you. When you have respect, right, everyone wants to do business with you. Respected people are successful. Successful people are respected. And that's why I really hope that all of you will want to be branded and will want to do these 7 steps for yourself after today. Okay, now, so here's the thing. Are you branded or are you pasar malam? You see this Balenciaga bag, right? Okay, it's $3,700. This pasar malam bag is free and even gives you free blanket. Okay, but who do you want to be? You want to be cheap and free? Okay, people always use your service for free. Okay, people they treat your time is free. Okay, right? They call you whenever you want. You rather serve cheap clients, okay, and be cheap and be free, okay, or we rather serve premium clients who are willing to pay for your service, your time, your energy, your work, the value that you create for them. Okay, are you worth $2,000 per hour or $10 per hour? Okay, this is how you do it. You take how much you made last year, right? And then you divide it by 2,000 hours. Okay, that's how much you are worth an hour. So if let's say you make $100,000 last year, you divide by 2,000 hours, that means 1 hour is worth $50. If you made $50,000 last year, you divide by 2,000 hours, you make your time is worth $25, right? So you ask yourself, what are you worth? Are you worth $2,000 per hour, or are you worth $10 per hour? Are you Balenciaga, or are you pasar malam? Are you branded, or are you a nobody? Are you serving premium clients, or are you serving cheap and free clients? People who always want free stuff, people who always want cheap stuff, right? What kind of clients do you want to serve? How do you want to position yourself in the market? Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, your income, right, is directly proportional to how others perceive you. Okay, please write this down. Your income is directly proportional to how others perceive you. The reason why Elon Musk's income is the way he is because of how people perceive him. You know how many people respect him, how many people are willing to invest in him, how many people are willing to buy Tesla cars or buy his products because of how he is perceived. Okay, the only way to increase your income is to improve your branding. So you must improve your reputation. You must improve your branding. Reputation is everything. Okay, everyone write this down. Reputation is more important than money. Everyone write this down. Reputation is more important than money. Okay, this is what Warren Buffett said. Reputation is more important than money. I don't mind losing money, but I will not want to lose reputation. Okay, I'm willing to spend money to increase my reputation because reputation is so important in this day and age. If you got a good reputation, you don't even need much money, right? You can make money very, very easily. You can use your face to make money very easily. Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, this is Tiffany & Co. They sell one paper clip. A gold paper clip is $1,500. Silver paper clip, $165. So if anyone tells you that you're too cheap, if anyone tells you that you're too expensive, right? Don't listen to them. Okay, you are worth it. You deserve the best. You deserve to charge what you're worth. You deserve to get premium clients and not cheap and free clients. Okay, because everyone write this down. There's 4 types of clients. Okay, number 1, free-per people who always like free stuff. Number 2, cheaper people who like cheap stuff. And then there are fee-per people, F-E-E-P-L-E, fee-per people, right? People who don't mind paying a fee for stuff. And there are pre-per people who are willing, P-R-E-P-L-E, people who are willing to pay a premium for stuff. Okay, so you want to serve pre-per people, okay, or fee-per people, and not cheaper people or free-per people. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, write this down. We attract who we are. Okay, write this down. We attract who we are. If we want to be premium people, if we want to attract premium clients, the first thing we have to do is to become a premium client ourselves. Make sense? Okay, let me repeat that. We attract who we are. Business is like a mirror. Please write this down. Business is like a mirror. Okay, if you are cheap, you attract cheap people. Okay, there's no way you can attract premium people if you're a cheap person. Okay, If you always look for free stuff or cheap stuff, you will always find people who give you who are looking for free stuff and cheap stuff from you. But if you're willing to pay a premium, you will always find other people who are willing to pay a premium for you. Okay, that's just how the world works. Okay, it's the like some people call this the law of attraction. Some people say this is because of how the energy alignment and everything works. But that's just how it works. Okay, don't ask me why. But that's true. If you're not willing to invest in yourself to grow your brand, if you're not willing to invest in yourself, no one is going to be willing to invest in you. Okay, that's just how life works. Okay, next. So why do people pay $7,268 for an LV bag? Okay, why? Why do people pay? Right? Because of branding. Okay, is it because the LV bag is really okay? Like you could buy a bag for $70. Why would people pay $7,000 or 100 times the price for an LV bag? Because of branding, right? Because of the respect that they get from having the branding. Okay, now then a lot of people say, hey, but does branding make you money? Branding is only branding, only increase my reputation, but does branding make you money? Look at Bernard Arnault's net worth. Okay, Bernard Arnault, right, is the founder of LV. Okay, he's worth $181 billion, one of the top 5 richest people in the world. So does branding make you money? I think it kind of does. Why is Amazon so strong? Their branding is so strong. Why is Elon Musk branding so strong? Right? LV's branding is so strong. Hermes, all these brand is because of branding. Okay. Why do people pay $3,000 to $20,000 for plastic surgery? Because they want to look better and everything. Okay. So the same thing, you need to invest that in yourself. Okay. Like for me, I've invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in my brand. Okay. You need to dare to invest $10,000 in your brand, $20,000 in your brand. Okay. In order for you to grow, to become who you deserve to be. Let me ask you a question. If let's say you invest $10,000 in your brand, okay, but it helps you for the rest of your life, you're branded. For the rest of your life, right, people respect you. For the rest of your life, right, you get to network all these other successful people and everything, right? Would it be worth it to invest $10,000 one time to be branded for the rest of your life? Naturally, it would be, right? Okay. Why does Tony Robbins spend $1 million a month on reputation management? Okay? He spends $1 million a month to increase his brand. You know, to say, if anyone says he's a scammer or whatever, he gets lawyers to sue them. You know, why does he spend $1 million a month on reputation management? Because he understands the value of reputation. Okay, the value of branding. Okay, now, so this is the formula for life success. Okay, the art of being, doing, having. Okay, everyone please write this down. Be, do, have. Be, do, have. Now a lot of people have this mixed up. They do it the other way. They do it have, do, be. So so this is what they think. Okay, they say, okay, first I must have $1 million, then I will do what a millionaire does, and then I'll be a millionaire. Okay, but that's not how life works. Okay, some people say, okay, I must have $1 million first. Okay, I must be very, very successful first, have all these achievements first, then only I'll do all these branding things, then only I will be branded. Okay, but that's not how life works. How life works is first you must be a somebody, you must be branded, you must be, you know, you must increase your reputation and everything. First, you must be, okay? You must be, so you must be like a millionaire. You must be like a successful person. Even if you're not a millionaire yet, okay? You must be a millionaire in your being has to be a millionaire first, okay? Then you will do the things that successful people do, okay? So first you must be, which means you must be branded and everything. Then you will do the things that branded people do. Then you will have the things that branded people have, that successful people have. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, so let me give an example. Okay, let me give an example. In order to be successful, first you have to believe that you're worth it and be a successful person, and invest in your brand and invest the time. And it's not just money. Okay, money is the easiest to invest. The hardest to invest is the time, the energy. Okay, the way you position yourself, the way you portray yourself, the way you position yourself in the market, the way people perceive you. It takes a lot of time and energy to do that. But first you have to be, okay, a successful person. Then you will do the things that successful people do. Okay, the way you walk, the way you talk. Okay, the way people look at you. Okay, and then you will have the things that successful people have. Okay, now, so let's recap the 7 steps to get branded. Okay, I was ranting it out there because I was very passionate about that. Okay, but let's recap the 7 steps to get branded. Okay, now, so number 1 is to write and publish your own book. Okay, please write it down. Write and publish your own book. Okay, now if you didn't write notes until now, that means you wasted your time. Okay, please write down notes. Okay, if you're not writing down notes, you're wasting your time. Okay, so write down notes. Number 1, write and publish your own book. Number 2, get featured on the news. Okay, please write this down. Get featured. Number 3, rank your name on Google. Number 4, get thousands of followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Number 5, learn from proven mentors. Number 6, do more interviews. And number 7, get testimonials from successful people and from clients. Okay, if you do these 7 steps right, I guarantee you the way people look at you will be very, very different. The way they respect you will be very, very different. I guarantee you that. Okay, so here's an opportunity for you to make money by helping yourself and other people get branded. Okay, let me explain to you how to make an extra $20,000 a month. Okay, so just now Jax was sharing like as a freelance marketer, you can make like $5,000 a month, right? You charge $1,000 per month per client to do Facebook ads for them. You get 5 clients, you make $5,000 a month. Okay, now I'm going to show you how you can make $20,000 a month by being a branding consultant, because a branding consultant is the next level of being a freelance marketer, because you're not just helping them generate leads, you're not just doing Facebook ads, you're adding, you have other things to add to them. Okay, now, so here's the thing. The value of getting branded, right, is honestly priceless. It's priceless, right? And if they try to do it on their own, most would never be able to. And even if they did, right, it would cost them at least $13,000 to invest in themselves to get branded. And now, now you can create a package, right, where if they were to hire you to do it for them, you can charge them $4,000 to do this as a service for them. Okay. So for example, this is one of my clients. His name is Joel Chin. Okay. And he made $13,000 in 1 week. You see, from March 16 to March 23, that's 1 week. He made $13,000, right, by being a branding consultant. Okay, so he made $4,000, $4,000, $4,000. Okay, but what did he sell? He sold these 7 steps to the client. Okay, he did these 7 steps for the client. They paid him $4,000. Okay, he got 3 clients that paid him $4,000, and he closed a $1,000 deal for freelance to do Facebook ads for a client. So he made $13,000 in 1 week. Okay. Now, if Joel can make $13,000 in 1 week, can you make $20,000 in 1 month? 4 weeks, can you make $20,000? It's very doable. And Joel was doing that when he was 21 years old. Okay. Now, if you help people write and publish your own book, okay, if they were to hire a ghost, okay, so everyone write this down. There's 3 ways to, okay, if they were to hire a ghostwriter and everything, right, it will easily cost them $4,000 to write and publish your own book. Okay. So if you can do that for them, they will definitely pay you $4,000. Okay. If you help them get featured on the news, they will easily pay at least $2,500 outside to get featured on the news. But if they work with you, you can help them get featured on the news. Okay. Let's talk about writing and publish your own book. Okay, everyone write this down. There's 3 ways to write and publish your own book. 3 ways. Okay. The first way is to manually write the book yourself, and it will cost you about 6 months to write the book by yourself. Okay, write this down. The first way is to manually write the book yourself, costs you about 6 months. The second way to write and publish your own book is to hire a ghostwriter. Okay, they will charge you about $4,000 to write a book. Okay, they'll charge you about 20 cents per word, and a 20,000 word book, which is about 40 pages, will cost about $4,000. Okay, the third way to write a book, right? Okay, there's a way to write a book, right, where within 1 day and with less than $50, right, you can get a book done. Okay, so you help the client to save $3,950 when you can do this for them. Step 2, to get featured on the news. Normally, clients will pay $2,500 to get featured on the news. But I got a way for you to help them to get a feature on the news for less than $50. Okay. Rank your name on Google. So clients will pay an SEO expert $2,000, right, to rank their name on Google. Okay. But I will show you how to rank their name on Google for free. So it will be free. It doesn't cost you anything to do this as a service for them. It doesn't even take much time if you know the secrets on how to do it. Okay. And number 4, get thousands of followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Okay. Normally clients will pay thousands of dollars for this, but I'll show you how to do it for them for less than $50. Okay. Next, to learn from proven mentors, right? Like for me, I spend more than $10,000 just to learn from JT Fox. I spend more than $100,000 on different coaches and mentors. And now you can show them all this for free. Okay, so it doesn't cost you money to do this. And to help them to get interviews, you can help them to get interviews for free, and they don't have to pay $3,000 to get interviews. Okay, and you can help them to get testimonials from successful people and from clients. So if you did all this as a service for them, right, your cost price, right, is only like less than $200. But the value that they get is worth way more than $4,000. If you can do these 7 steps for them, do you think they'll pay you $4,000 to do all this for them? They'll definitely do it because they don't know how to do it. That's why they'll pay you. Make sense? Yeah. Okay. So this is a proven offer that we have been selling consistently. Okay. If you get 1 client, you make $4,000 a month. You get 5 clients, you make $20,000 a month. How many of you don't mind making an extra $20,000 a month? And your cost price for each client is maybe maybe 10 hours of your time, okay? 10 hours to make $4,000, is it good or not? That means every hour you make $400, okay? Maybe, okay, your cost to do this is maybe 10 hours of your time to do all 7 steps for them, okay? And maybe $200, okay? $200 and 7 hours of your time, and 10 hours of your time to make $4,000, okay? 1 month make $20,000. How many of you don't mind, okay? Okay, type $20,000 in the chat if you don't mind, okay? How many of you don't mind making an extra $20,000 a month? If you don't mind, type $20,000 in the chat. When you type it, it becomes real. When you type it, it will happen, okay? When you type it, you believe in yourself, you believe in the system, you believe in it, it will happen for you, okay? Now, was that valuable? How many of you agree that was valuable, okay? And how many of you want a shortcut, okay? I got a shortcut on how you can do this, okay? Because if you try to be a branding consultant on your own, you are not going to know how to write a book for them, how to build a website for them, how to rank their name on Google, how to get thousands of followers, how to get featured on the news. You're not going to know how to do it, okay? So I'm going to do a shortcut, okay? Okay. So I'm going to share with you a shortcut. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. I hope that's okay with you, okay? Okay, this shortcut, right, is called Superstar Brand, okay? It's one of my flagship courses, okay, that I conduct, okay, where we turn winners into champions, okay? Now, this is the link. I'm going to paste the link. Make sure you click the link and you're going to see the offer, and the offer already has a discount code over there. Because you're in this webinar, I'm going to give you a $500 discount. The offer in the link, I already put in the discount code for the first 5 of you that sign up, okay? So if you want to sign up and you want to get the discount code, press just enroll, okay? After the first 5, the discount code will expire, okay? And it won't be available anymore. Okay, so only for the first 5 of you who sign up, you will get the discount code. Okay, now in this, so let me just quickly explain to you what's inside this course. Okay, in this course, I literally build your brand in 30 days. Okay, in fact, it can be done in 2 days if you are really committed. And you can copy and paste my system, and you will get branded instantly. Okay, if you follow my system with less than 10 hours and $200, right, you can help anyone become branded, and I mean very, very, very. Okay. So I asked myself, is it possible to create a course that I can transfer all my knowledge about social media to you within 2 days? Can guarantee that you do not fail. And it's so simple that anyone can do it, okay? And I was able to successfully create a course, right, that can guarantee that you do not fail, can guarantee that you will succeed. You follow my steps, it's all proven, okay? And it's so simple, You just follow all these simple steps, right? Anyone can do it. Anyone can get branded. And you can help anyone get branded as well. Okay. Now, who this works for? Anyone who has a product or service to sell. So long as you're selling any product or service, you must get branded. Even if you want to be an employee who is branded, who has the reputation, versus an employee who's not, naturally, the employee who is branded will make more money. Okay. And also, this will work for anyone who wants to make a side income. So if you're going to be a branding consultant and make an extra $20,000 a month, this will also be for you. Okay. These are the course dates are inside the link, okay? Go to the link and see the course dates, and that's when we'll be conducting this course, okay? You also get 1 year of coaching support even after this 1-day live Zoom class, and you also get an online course, which means right after today, okay? Right after this, you can start watching the course. And in fact, right, some people, they watch the online course, right? They don't even need to come for the Zoom class, because the Zoom class will cover what is inside this online course. So some people, right, they buy this course and then straight away they just learn the course, and they just implement what is in the course, and they don't even need to come for the 1-day live Zoom class. And if they have any questions, you can ask in the WhatsApp group and all that. When you join the course, we will let you join our WhatsApp group. So this Superstar Brand is a 1-day Zoom course. It will show you how to write and publish your own book in less than a day and with less than $50. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing, if you don't go for this course, okay, and you try to write a book on your own, it will take you at least $4,000 to hire a ghostwriter, or will take you at least 6 months. But you follow the steps in the course, you can get it done in less than a day and with less than $50. The next thing, I'm going to show you how to rank your name on Google for free. Now, if you don't go for this course and you try to do it on your own, okay, you will have to hire an SEO expert. It will cost you $2,000 a month, and after maybe 3 months, your name will be ranked on Google. Okay. But if you go for this course, I'll show you how to rank your name on Google for free. You just have to follow 4 steps. You can rank your name on Google for free. Next, you get thousands of followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Okay. If you don't go for this course, it will take you years, at least 5 years, 10 years to get thousands of followers. But you follow the steps in the course, very, very quickly. You can get followers. I'll show you all the growth hacks, all the ways to get thousands of followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, etc. Okay? And networking and learning from successful people. If you don't go for this course, it will take you years. Some people, even after 50 years, they don't even know one billionaire. Okay? For me, at the age of 23, I started meeting billionaires already. Okay? Right? I'll show you how to network and learn from successful people. Okay? How to learn from them, how to network with them, and all that. Okay? Interview secrets. Okay? If you don't go for this course, it's going to be so hard for you to network, like to interview top level people. But once you go for this course, I give you my templates on how to interview people. I tell you where to look for these people. I show you how to interview them, how to get interviews. This will completely change how people perceive the moment you keep doing all these interviews. Okay? And testimonial secrets. I'm going to show you how to collect testimonials, especially even if you have never started, right? Even if you have got no experience, no business or anything, right? I show you how from tomorrow onwards you can get your first testimonial, your first 10 testimonials within the next like 30 days. Okay, I'll show you how to keep getting testimonials, how to collect testimonials, what to say to get testimonials from people, how to get the testimonials. Okay, so the total value of what's in this course is easily $13,000. And today only, you can see the price that is in the link. That's the price that you can get it at. You can sign up now. Okay, it is super affordable. Okay, now there's nowhere else you can learn any of this. Okay, no one will teach you all these secrets to get branded. No one. You look at the market. You look in the market. Is there anyone else teaching whatever we are teaching? There's no one. There's nowhere else you can learn this. Okay, we are literally serving everything to you on a silver platter. Literally, in one day, I'm giving you everything you need to know to get branded. One day, you can get branded in one day. One day. Okay. If you don't go for this course, it will take you years. Some people in their whole lifetime, they never even get branded. But you follow whatever in this course, you can easily get branded. Okay. Most people say, like a lot of people are telling me, hey, Alaric, you are charging too cheap for this course. You should be charging $10,000 for this course. But I told them, I want to make it affordable. Okay. So everyone go to swiy.io/superstarbrand. The usual price for this course is $2,900. And I've already included a coupon code for the first 5 of you. If you sign up right now, you go to swiy.io/superstarbrand. You sign up now, it's only $2,400. Okay. And you don't even need to pay $2,400 upfront. It's 4 monthly payments of $600. Okay. So you pay $600 this month, $600 the next month, $600 the next month, and another $600 the last month. Okay. So you pay $600 over 4 months. And the reason why I split it into 4 months is so that number one, it is easier for you to pay. You don't have to pay the $2,004 upfront. Okay. You only pay $600. Okay. Number one, is easier that way. And number two, that is the main reason why I made it in an installment plan. Okay. So the value of getting branded is priceless. If they try to do it on their own, it's $13,000. If they were to hire you to do it for them, it's $4,000. Okay. So the moment you implement our strategies, right, you will get $13,000 worth of value, which means in one day you're going to get $13,000 worth of value. The moment you get your first branding client, right, you will make $4,000, which is double the investment of your cost fee. You invest, okay. So imagine this, imagine if you can buy a machine, right, that can make authentic LV bags, which you can sell for $7,000, and the machine only costs $2,400. And you don't even need to pay the full $2,400 upfront. You only need to pay $600 to begin with. Would that be a good investment? You put $600 today, okay? Let's say within the first month, you get 5 clients. You make $20,000. Do you think you can easily pay back the $600 that you put in today? Then you can pay for the next month and the next month and the next month. True or not? Right? So that's how it can be. Okay? Okay, next. And here's the thing, if you got a credit card, right, you can even split the payment into 12 months and it's only $6.57 per day. And if you have a credit card, right, you can even split the payment into 12 months and it's only $6.57 per day. Okay, that's cheaper than a cup of Starbucks coffee. Okay, if you really think about it, right, you probably spend more on your car than $6.50 per day if you have a car. Okay, or you definitely spend more on, like, that's just one meal, right? My point is this, that you will spend this money anyway. Why not take this amount and invest it in your brand, to grow your brand, to make yourself, to increase your reputation, you know, and that will cause you to make even more money in the, like, you know, investing $6.50 per day and getting branded for the rest of your life. Okay, so you can split the payment into 12 months, you can pay it over 1 year. You don't have to pay it one shot. Okay, now, and if you have any questions, you can fill out this application form. Okay, if let's say you want to go for the course but you have any financial difficulties, you can fill up the application form and we can work out a payment plan. Okay, let's say you don't have $600, but you have $300 to start with. Okay, let's start with $300. I'll show you how to get branded. I'll show you how to be a branding consultant. You get your first client, you can pay me your full cost fee back, right? So don't let money be an issue. I'll make sure that you can afford this. Okay, so it's a decision you make whether you want to afford this or not. Okay, now if you have a question that you would like to ask me, you can WhatsApp me. This is my WhatsApp number, or you can click this link wa.link to WhatsApp me. Okay. And if you want to make a bank transfer, you can do PayNow or PayLah to my number 87861319, or you can transfer $2,000 to my Standard Chartered account 6329851011. Okay, so it's $600 times 4 months if it's installment plan, and you can pay $2,000 if it's a one-time payment. Okay, now. So just have faith in yourself, trust that the process, the energy, and the environment will help you to level up. Okay, I'm more afraid of taking your money and not giving you value than you are of giving me money. Okay, I will make sure, right, that you definitely get more than 10 times of the value, right, that you get from what you pay in this course. Okay, that's how I price all my courses. I want to make sure that whatever you pay me, you get more than 10 times the value. Okay, now what's mastering social media worth to you? This will save you at least 6 months of figuring everything out by yourself. How much more money could you have made if you learned this 6 months ago? I can tell you, right, that if you go for this course, right, even a lifetime, you won't know the secrets that we cover inside this course. Okay, how to get a book done within 1 day. You cannot learn all this from anywhere in the world. Okay, or how to get featured in the news for less than $50. You cannot learn this anywhere in the world, right? So I spent over $90,000 to learn from these top mentors, right? Now you get to learn everything for less than $6.50 per day. Okay, so how much is it worth to master social media marketing and branding? This is Russell Brunson. He built a funnel that cost him $29,000 to build, and he made over $6 million in a year. Okay, his upfront cost was $29,000, but he made $6 million a year. This Peng Joon, he built an 8-figure empire mainly from mastering social media and internet marketing. Made more than $25 million plus. He's spoken on stages with thousands of people and has a Facebook page of 2 million followers. For me, social media helped me acquire thousands of clients and connected me with the top entrepreneurs, speakers, and celebrities from all over the world. Okay, so just a quick recap of what you'll get. You're gonna get the book. You're gonna get a name ranked on Google. You're gonna get thousands of followers. You're gonna learn how to network and learn from successful people. You're gonna learn how to get interviews with top level people and also testimonials. Okay, the total value of what you're gonna get is $13,000. You're gonna get all the steps on what you need to do to get branded. Okay, so the only thing you must ask yourself is, do you really want to achieve more? A lot of people say, oh, I want to achieve more, I want to achieve more. But do you really want to achieve more? Okay. So if time and money were not an issue, how many of you would be keen to get branded? Let's say time is not an issue, okay? Because one day you can get branded. And let's say money is not an issue, okay? I will solve all your money problems for you. This will make you more money than you put in, okay? So how many of you will be keen to get branded, okay? Now, so you visit swiy.io/superstar brand, okay? So you have two options. The first option is you do a payment plan, $600 times 4 months is $2,400, okay? The second option is if you pay in full today, I've got a special offer specifically for you. If you pay in full today, this is a special offer specifically for you, okay? You can pay in full today for the first 5 people. You go to swiy.superstar brand. You get a cost at $2,000 net, so you save $900. And the free bonus number 1 that I'll give you if you pay in full today and you're the first 5 people is you get featured on 200 plus major international news sites like Fox 40, MarketWatch, Digital Journal. This is easily worth $5,000 because it's 200 plus international news sites. Okay, 200 plus, and this is worth $5,000. I'll give that bonus to you for free. And on top of that, I'm going to give you a bonus number 2, which is an interview with me. You get to interview me one-to-one, okay? That's worth $5,000. And then I will brand you alongside all the other people I've interviewed, okay? So imagine you become the same level as Marcos Moran, as JT Fox, as George Ross, as all these, as Grant Cardone, as all these other people I've interviewed. You get to be branded alongside them. You get a branding by association with them, but it's only for the first 5 people. Okay, go to swiy.io/superstar brand right now. Go ahead and enroll right now. Okay, now, so go to swiy.io/superstar brand. I see some payments coming in already. Okay, that's good. But it's only for the first 5 people. Once the first 5 people are up, you don't get these 2 bonuses anymore. You have to be the first 5 people. Okay, and you get the discount as well. If you pay in full, it's actually $400 cheaper than a payment plan. Okay, so go ahead and enroll right now. All right. Okay, so later on, I'll be covering the next section. Okay, it's going to be really, really fun. And I I look forward to talking about the next section very, very soon. I'll give you all, those of you who want to sign up faster, sign up right now, okay? And then I'll give you all some time. And yeah, okay? So that's about it for the Superstar brand section. Go ahead and enroll if you want to, okay? That's it for Superstar brand. Let's go on to the next section very soon. Okay, great. So later on, I'm going to give this free bonus, which is the compilation of the full interviews with all these successful people I've done, okay? And like with billionaires, multimillionaires, celebrities, and ultra successful people, okay? So make sure you stay all the way to the end, okay? Now, I'm going to answer some frequently asked questions. Some people ask, okay, if instead of branding myself, right, I want to brand my company instead, can your course help? Okay, so the answer is yes, because the strategies you learn in the course will be able to help you brand either yourself or your company or both, okay? Now, if you're afraid of putting yourself out there, you can even brand a mascot. For example, Ronald McDonald's or Mickey Mouse or Charity Elephant, you know? So if you don't want to brand yourself, like you don't want to be the public face or something, you can brand a mascot instead, okay? So yeah, okay? So the strategies will work even if you brand a mascot. Now, how much would it cost to get branded if I follow all the steps in your course, okay? So most of the things, right, can be done for free. If you want to hire designers, etc., you can get them for less than $200. Now, if you don't learn the strategies in the course, it will take thousands of dollars to get branded, okay? So that's why it's so worth it for this course, because once you learn the strategies in this course, you save hours of, like even to write a book, it will save you $4,000 and 6 months of your time. 6 months of it, you know, your time is definitely worth more than 6 months, you know? Like your 6 months of your time is definitely worth more than $2,000 or the price of this course, okay? Now, some people ask, are you sure we can really charge $4,000 per client as a branding consultant? The answer is yes, because it is a proven offer. We have been selling that for a long time now. The best part, right, is that you don't even need to get local clients. You can help clients from overseas like America, Australia, UK, Canada, Europe, etc. Okay, so that's the beauty of it, okay? And some people say like, okay, as a branding consultant, what is the time commitment like? Okay, so this is the perfect business that you can do from home. For every package that you do, it takes less than 10 hours. Now, 10 hours to make $4,000, that's pretty good, right? Working from home, 10 hours make $4,000. That's fine. They are paid more than a doctor or even a lawyer, you know, okay? So that's pretty good, and you work from home, okay? Some people ask, how do I find the clients as a branding consultant? So we will show you inside the course how to get clients and what package to offer them. Everything is already done for you. You just have to apply the system and start making money, okay? Within the first day of you applying the system, or like the first week of you applying the system, and you get a client and you do the service for them, you make $4,000 per client. 5 clients, you make $20,000. Okay, now another person asks, why is your course so cheap? What's the catch? Okay, so this is really a blue ocean offer. Okay, it's like not many people in the world know about this. Okay, and there are a lot of people who want to get branded and don't know how. This is why they will pay you to help them. Now, we don't have the time to personally do the service for so many clients. That is why we rather teach you the skill set so that you can do it for them. So we have the strategies and the system. You have the time. It's a win-win collaboration. Make sense? Yeah, because I already got like 1,700 clients. I can't possibly go and do it for everyone, right? So that's why we rather teach this to you so that you can go and find your own clients, and your clients can be anywhere in the world, America, UK, Europe, or whatever. Okay? Yeah. Okay, want to go for the course by financial difficulties. Okay, I know some of you, you really want to go for this course and you know it's for you, but you're afraid, okay? Or like you don't have the money, or like, you know, okay. If that's the case, don't let money be an issue, okay? Like, just fill out this application form, okay? Go to forms.gle, you know, or PM our support, and we'll try to work out a payment plan or something for you, okay? Now, I remember last time, right, I had this client called Joel, okay? He was 21 years old at that time. And he just finished NS, he didn't have much money, okay? Last time I was selling Facebook Accelerator for $500, right? And he didn't have the money to pay me, okay? And what I did, right, was I asked him, I say, okay, you don't have the money, right? Don't worry, I will show you how to make the money to pay me, okay? But I need your commitment, okay? And at the point of time, right, all he had, right, was this $30 watch that he was wearing, okay? Like, he didn't have much money, so he only had this $30 watch. So I told him this, I said, Joel, okay, I tell you what, to me, right, what I'm interested in, right, it's not your money. Your $500 won't change my life, okay? But I really, really, really want to help you. But at the same time, I need to know that you are super committed, because I don't want to bother helping someone that I know is not committed, okay? So I told him money is just a form of exchange. Money is just a form of exchanging value, okay? So if he wants me to help him, right? Okay. All I wanted him to do was to give me his $30 watch as a deposit. Okay. And after I'll show him to make the money, and then I'll give him, then once he make the money and he can pay me the $500, I give him his watch back. Okay. So he think about it for a while and they say, okay, sure. I mean, what's the worst I could lose? A $30 watch, right? And so after that, I know that he's committed because he's willing to put in the investment of a $30 watch. It's not about the money. It's not about the value of the watch. It's about the commitment. Okay, what I'm interested in is your heart, your commitment. Okay. Now, so Joel gave me his heart. Okay. And he implemented everything that I taught him. Okay. His first month doing digital marketing, he made about, I think, $1,000. Second month, $3,000. Third month, $6,000. Fourth month, $8,000. Fifth month, $11,000. His sixth month, right, he made $18,000 in a month. There was one time he made $13,000 in 1 week, okay? Now, if let's say Joel that day didn't say yes, or he allowed money to stop him, he wouldn't be where he is today, okay? Right now, he's made hundreds of thousands of dollars, okay? His life is never the same. His highest month, he made $60,000 in a month, right? Or maybe even more. He haven't updated me, but the last update that I know is he made $60,000 in a month, right? So I know that this works, and don't let money be an issue, okay? We really, really want to help you, okay? Your money really won't change our life, okay? My lifestyle, I'll still be traveling the world, I'll still be enjoying myself, but it will change your life, okay? This commitment that you make for yourself, this investment, because when we pay attention, okay? When we invest, that means, boom, I want to do this. I can tell you, right, if not, I do a lot of seminars for free or what, but people don't appreciate it, people don't take action. Only when people pay, then they start taking action. That's just how life works. Because you have to pay the price, you have to be willing to invest the cost, okay? Because everything in life has a cost. If you invest now, you don't pay this cost as much. Like if you don't invest now, 1 year later, 5 years later, you have to pay the cost of your decision not to invest, okay? So if you need any financial difficulty or anything, fill out the application form, okay? Now, if you have a question you would like to ask, you can just WhatsApp me, or you can click the link to WhatsApp me, okay? Some people say, I would like to make a bank transfer. What are the bank details? Okay, so for those in Singapore, you can transfer SGD $2,000 to my Standard Chartered account, 6329851011, or you can do PayNow or PayLah 87861319. Okay, so it's $600 times 4 months. It's a payment plan. Okay, now, so just to recap, if it's a payment plan, $600 times 4 months. If it's paid in full today, you get a special offer for the first 5 people. It's $2,000 net. That means you save $900. You get a free bonus number 1, which is you get featured on 200 plus major international news sites like Fox 40, MarketWatch, Digital Journal, etc. And free bonus number 2, you get the interview. You get to interview me one-to-one. Okay, so that's worth $5,000 because I'm going to brand you alongside billionaires, multi-millionaires, like, you know, what's the value of that is priceless. Okay. Now, so now I'm going to give you the, so if you haven't enrolled yet, make sure you go and enroll right now. Okay. Now, so free bonus, the compilation of the full interviews. Okay. This is how you get it. You search YouTube, Alaric Ong, and then you open up my YouTube channel and you can subscribe if you want. And then you open the playlist, Alaric Moses Ong, featuring successful individuals. Okay. This is the link. Okay. I'm just going to show you an example of how to do it. Okay. So, okay, this is what you do. Okay, let me show you. Okay, step 1, Alaric, okay, go to youtube.com. Okay, step 1, go to youtube.com. Step 2, search my name, Alaric Ong. Okay, then you're gonna see this channel. Okay, make sure it looks like this picture over here, and then you click on playlist, and over here you see Alaric Moses Ong featuring successful individuals. You click on this, okay, and then you'll see a whole playlist over here of me interviewing Dr. Patrick Liu, Sean Seah, Kevin Chia, Andrew Tan, Caden Chang, Richard Tan, Dr. Patrick Liu. You know, he published 3 companies in 3 different stock exchanges. You know, JT Fox, this guy, he made more than $100 million in network marketing. Grant Cardone, Dave Seymour, Jet To. This guy made more than $120 million in ClickFunnels. He won the ClickFunnels 2 Comma Club C award. Okay, this guy owns a $15 million company. This guy, Angus James, is the co-producer of Undercover Billionaire from Discovery Channel. Joshua Beasley, Myron Golden, etc. Okay, so you get to assess all these interviews. Each interview is like 30 minutes to 1 hour long. This is Lauren Ridinger. She's a billionaire, co-founder of the billion-dollar companies Shop.com and Market America. This guy done 24 successful exits, one was worth $2.3 billion. Hofi Golan, she's a celebrity. She got 2.7 million followers on Instagram. You know, you're gonna get all this. It's beautiful. Okay, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, so so that's how you claim the claim this interview. Okay, all right. So now let's move on to the next part. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that section. I hope you go and claim all your bonuses and all that. Okay, now for the next section, right, we're going to cover about sales, and I'm going to invite one of my students or clients or now partners or team members, right? His name is Ozan Turai, okay? And Ozan came from my seminar in 2018, okay? So it's been a long time now, okay? And I watched his life transform from learning sales, okay? He is very, very good at sales, especially one-to-one sales. Right now, he owns a call center. Okay, so he started off by being a social media marketing agency, okay? A website development agency and everything. And recently, he opened a call center, and he's managing about 15 callers under him, okay? And he applied all the things that he learned about sales, that he learns from me about sales, and you know, and he thought he duplicated the same script to all his callers, okay? And every month, right, they sell about 200 to 300 $5,000 courses, okay? 200 to 300 $5,000 courses a month, okay? So you can do the math, roughly how much of revenue he's generating every month, okay? Now, before he came for the course, like before he met me, he was making like maybe what, $5,000 per month. But now he can make, you know, like he's making the amount of money he makes because he learned sales, okay? And one thing you're going to realize about Ozan is that he is not, like he has a thick Turkish accent because he's from Turkey, okay? And it's not easy to do business in Singapore when you have a Turkish accent, okay? Because people won't trust as easily. But he can still sell so much because of the system, okay? And that's why it's so duplicable that all his sales team and all that are applying the system, right? So he's going to show you the system. He's going to show you also his own tweaks, because as he does so many sales calls and everything, he has his own tweaks, his own methodology on how to do sales, okay? So like maybe 80% of the things that he learned was like what I shared with him, but there's like 20% of the golden nuggets, right, that you want to just pay full attention, okay? So make sure you write down as much notes as possible, okay? Yeah, in good hands. Ozan is someone I trust a lot. You can trust him as well. Yeah, I've known him for many years now. And if you just apply the same things that he applied, you will be able to increase your sales dramatically, okay? And then at the end of his section, I'll give some bonuses to you again. And then after, I'll come on again to share with you about this thing called the Alaric method, on how to make $1 million using the Alaric method, okay? So stay to the end, wait for all the bonuses, and Ozan, whenever you're ready, you can start.
Progress.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Alaric. So before I begin the sales section, I would like to actually take a few minutes to tell how I met Alaric. So when I met Alaric, that was in 2018. And what happened was, I was a freelance web designer. So I knew some stuff about web design. I wouldn't say marketing specifically, but more on the technical side of the web design. So I hear that Alaric is doing an event on Facebook explaining how it is done, how to improve your sales, etc. And I was quite keen because honestly, I was really struggling in a sense that I had difficulty finding customers, and I always do a price war to try to give the lowest costs. And developers, especially from overseas, can charge much less than me. So I was always on the struggling end. So I say, let's go to this event and see how it goes. So when I go there, Alaric actually break down the things in a very simple manner. How Facebook works, what are the easy steps to run ads, etc. And I was listening to him. The things he say made sense. So one side of me was quite skeptical, like, is it that easy, or will I be able to handle it? I never been into this line. My background, I was an engineer, decided to be entrepreneur, and thought this was one of the worst decisions I made. Always trying to find the next client, etc., how to handle my bills. But One thing about him is I really like the energy that he's representing. He had an aura that is really full of energy. At the same time, he's really not trying there to sell, but really answering all our questions and doing everything that he can to help us. And I can sense his genuinity, and it's really struck to me. So when he said that who would like to join me, a deep inside that I had a feeling that I should be in this community, I should be joining that. And one side of me was quite skeptical. So maybe you guys also currently, so far you've seen Jax, you've seen Alaric, maybe you were also quite skeptical. Can this be real? Is it that simple? Or questions like, are these testimonies hypes or whatsoever, etc.? Is this just hype marketing? And I was having the exact same doubts. Coming from a very logical and technical background, I wanted to analyze the things further. But one side of me keep on telling me, my gut feeling is like, this is the thing that can really help me to go to the next stage. So when he said, who are interested, I was one of the first people to raise my hand. And then during the time to sign up for his course during this time was around $1,000. I go to him and say, Alaric, I think I won't be able to afford it. I'm very poor. But I only have like $750 in my bank account. And that was really the case. I was really waiting for payments and I was in a very down state. Then he said, don't let money be an issue. Okay, guys, what he said here, every single sentence he said to me really did change my life. So I will be explaining some of them here before I start my section. So please write this down. This is essentially important. What he said to me is, bro, you are not poor. Poor is a mindset. You are broke. You just don't have money in your bank account. And don't let this be an issue for you to reach your goals. Because he said that poor people have the poor mentality. When they don't have the means, they say, oh, or they don't have everything correct. They are like, oh, I cannot do this because of that. They put it as an excuse and they move on. However, in Alaric's case, what happened was, in my case, I wanted to find a solution. So I asked, maybe we do an installment plan or something like this. Then what he said was, okay, what is your background? I said, I'm a web designer. Oh, actually, I need some help with my website. Can you help me to speed my website and my mom's website? His mom also have a business. I think you guys have seen the Energia. They are selling health products as well. So I say, okay, sure, why not? Since this is my area and it can allow me to be able to get the course. And after I check out, I was very scared. I was damn scared. Like, hey, I left with $250 in my bank account. I was thinking, what if this doesn't work? How I will eat, how I will be paying my rent, what the heck I will be doing? I was thinking all those things. But luckily, it turned out to be one of the best decisions that I've made in my entire life. Why? Because he just gave me 2 tips. Whatever I say, just copy, paste, and implement. And second is implement as fast as possible. Don't let it slide down. Wait for the perfect moment. So I just take these 2 things, and I had nothing to lose, and I had to make it work. So I just go to his course, and everything he said, I was noting down. That's why, guys, I advise you to every tip we give you, please note them down. They will really help you. Okay. So I go to the Facebook section. The first day was on Facebook and part of the branding as well. So I go to the Facebook part, and whatever he said, I just keep on noting down. And during this time, we didn't even have the online portal, everything. So he was just live explaining the things. And he give us the templates, things to try, etc. In the same night, one of my friends had a business. So I was just talking to her about, why don't we go and I just learning Facebook. Can we try on your company Facebook ads? He said, sure. Sorry, she said, sure, go ahead. So when I go to her Facebook account, this is the first time after the course, in the course, first time I was going into Facebook accounts, and I just copy paste its structures I learned and implement for her business in the same night. The second day, she give me a call and say, how much are we spending? Because our daily budget was, we were going to run ads for 10 days to try, and each day we were running only in $10 US budget. She directly called me the next day and tell me, hey, how much are we spending? Are we spend the whole $100 or just $10? I just give you a budget 10. Then I'm like, what happened? I had so many inquiries, I'm afraid that maybe Facebook is spending so much money. Then I just go back to check what happened. So we spent around $8 so far because it was like 5 or 6 p.m. And we already reached way more people than she reached, and the engagement with the ads was amazing. That's why on that day she gets 6 inquiries with $8 and she gained 3 new customers for her business. Can you imagine each customer costing you less than 3 US or less than 5 Sing dollars? That was an amazing achievement. Then it also gave me the booster that, hey, this thing really works. I should be doing this more, Then as a result of this, everything he said from that day onwards, I just note it down and implement in the things I do. The same goes for the sales, appointment setting, branding. So what happened is just 3 days after the course, I was on a Grab ride. And I realized the Grab driver is a business owner himself. So I just decided to implement the exact appointment setting tactics he taught on the Apollo method. So I just used the exact same sentences in a conversation with a Grab driver. And he said, yeah, actually, I think I need online marketing for my business because it's really slow. Shall we meet tomorrow in my office? So he gave his address, everything. The next morning, I was in his office and we signed a 4K contract for a web design and SEO package. So within 3 days after the course, I'm maybe around 7 or 8 times the money I spent on the course I already received. So that shows that the system is really working for me. So fast forward a bit later on, just within 3 months, in 2 months time, I start working with Joel. Maybe they mentioned this on the Superstar brand side or the Facebook Accelerator. So Joel was also not very good in sales in the very beginning, I will be honest. Now he's in a different ballgame already. But we discussed the things we learned in the course, decide to implement them, and we use the Superstar brand content. And we decide to put it as a package. What we learn in the course as a package to insurance agents, property agents to improve their business. Then we were finding insurance agents and property agents and offering them, hey, we can actually rebrand you. So even if you are not many years in the industry, people will see you as an expert. What we will do for you, we will create a website for you. We will also rank you on top of Google. We will write a book for you. We will be doing news articles for you and feature you in the news. And we give you thousands of followers for your account. So this shows that you are branded, and then you will attract way better customers. And many people thought when you meet, oh, you are not the most experienced person, or I have other people, maybe 7, 8 years of experience, I prefer them, will come back to you. So we come up with this package and start running ads. And on a week average, we were running ads around $150 to $200 per week. And that was a great week because in the second week we were running, we made like 4 sales alone. And total, we collected $13,000 on that particular week. The next week also, we collect around a similar amount. So on that month, my revenue hit 30K. And after that, it has always been above 25K consistently. So I just implement the things that I learned from Alaric. After that, of course, once you learn the things and they are working and you have the confidence, and you will start to be a believer of the things that they are working for you. From a person that his income has never seen more than 5K profits, I was constantly seeing 5-digit profits, and that was really a game changer for me. After that, I decided to implement all those things because I was still a freelancer to start employing people. So fast forward today I have around 14 employees. I own a call center. So in my call center, we are promoting courses that are costing between $5,000 to $6,000. And I implement the tactics I learned on the Facebook ads, etc., to generate leads for us. And I train my callers based on the sales tactics, some of which I will be sharing here with you as well, to sell those $5,000 to $6,000 courses, set appointments for them to come down to our office. So monthly, we are selling around 200 to 300 courses every month consistently. So none of those would have been possible if I didn't take the courage and the risk, I will say, to work together with Alaric. So that's why today I'm also very excited to share this content about the sales portion with you. And I will also tell certain things I'm also using in my call center and in my business. But why I do this introduction? Because I wanted you to see that everything you learned till now are the things that brought us to this level that where we are in. So the most important two takeaways is whatever is said, just copy paste the structure. And the second, implement immediately and take action immediately. Because these two things has really changed my life, and this is strongly what I will advise you. So now let's go to our webinar content, the sales secrets. How anyone can be a world-class closer even if you have no experience or zero talent. So the question I want to ask you is why sales? The first question is, do you want to make more money? Right? Everybody wants to make more money, right? But how important it is for you. And at the same time, have more free time. Okay, this is very important because sales is one key skill. In the shortest time, you can make the most money. Think of it like, I give an example directly from my life. My father is a doctor and he's earning a quite decent sum. However, he was working like 12 plus hours every single day, 6 days a week. We rarely see him except Sundays. Then I tell to myself, this is not the life I want to live. Even if I have the money, I don't have the time. I cannot live with my family. I cannot spend quality time for myself and my family and my loved ones. This was not the life I wanted. So that's why I always wanted to be an entrepreneur to do this. When I'm in a 9 to 6 job, that is the reason why I quit and become an entrepreneur as well. But most importantly, in the sales, this today allowed me to do that. So this is actually a sweet spot because now you learn already the marketing, how to generate leads. And at the same time, the branding part, how to be an industry leader or perceived as an expert in your industry, even with little to no experience. And now I will cover the sales, how to turn these leads into sales. So please take notes on the things I will be telling to you. So I will break down a call on how Alaric make more than $2,000 in just 15 minutes. So his offer is a $2,000 offer for a 1 hour one-to-one consultation with the customer. And then I will also give you a special offer where we designed the $1 million sales pitch for some of you as well. Okay. Think of it. Wouldn't it be nice to reach a point where people pay you $2,000 for 1 hour of your time? How your life will be. And this is how Alaric's accounts on a particular day will look like. You can see that the amount that he received in less than 3 hours time. And the question is, okay, this is Alaric, and also I understand also you've been in this thing for quite a long time, so you are also quite doing well. How about the others? Like maybe I have no experience. Will I be able to handle that? Will I be able to do those things? The answer is yes. Because as long as you follow the steps. Like we have a 20-year-old student, Erwin, and we share with him the exact steps, the same pitch, what he should be doing to sell and close high-ticket items. And he was able to close a $5,000 deal through the Zoom. And this is the screenshot. So she said she can pay $4,000, then she paid full on Friday. And you can see that she made the full $5,000 payment to him. And this is a few other notifications from Alaric. You can see all are in the same day or quite close. So even when Alaric is sleeping, he's receiving money. You can see it goes on. To summarize, the system does work as long as you follow the steps. But this is the results you see. So what is going behind the scenes? Because this is the more important part. So there are 5 key components in a sale, which I will explain each one in detail. So there is the frame, the pitch, objection handling, and the closing. And above all, that covers throughout the whole step is your mindset. So I just explained who am I and how I got to know Alaric. By the way, in between, when I was from freelancer, I also set up my social media agency. So we have done 100 over websites. I have 50 over satisfied customers, and I have 11 media mentions. I'm a Rotarian myself, I'm a trainer, and the third picture is me and my friends during my birthday. And I've been featured in those news as well. And I have a Facebook page with 6,000 over followers with many positive reviews. And these are some of the clients that I work with. I had the privilege to work with, I mean, my team. So we call this the perfect pitch. That is the thing that really did change my life. So what is in the sense of a perfect pitch? So the frame, pitch, objection handling, and closing are the 4 key steps of your pitch. Your pitch is like a straight line. So you come from the frame, then you go to your pitch. From there, you handle the objections and do the closing. And above all, the mindset covers through the whole process. Okay, what is the frame? So first is your mindset. What is the mindset you should be in? So you shouldn't be focusing on doing the sales, your intention. And what is your intention? Your intention should be helping the people to achieve their goals. Remember, everybody have problems in their life. Everybody have objectives or they have goals. So they are here in their life and they want to be here, right? So you need to identify these two. And your job is, after identifying those, how your product and service can help them to elevate them from where they are to where they want to go, towards that direction. And this is your main intention during the sales. Second is you should be free from the outcome, because you are not the only factor that determines the outcome. If you totally focus on closing the sale, the people will be sensing this. And you will be also very stressed during your sales pitch. Your main focus should, as I mentioned, your main focus should be, am I doing my best? That's a really important thing, because as long as you do your best, you cannot control a further outcome. That's why you should be free from the outcome and always focus on improving yourself and doing your best. And your positioning, you are a consultant. You are a consultant like a doctor. First, understand the person's problems, goals, and after that, prescribe the medicine. And you always show them that you are on their side. You are there to help them to elevate their life. Prospect mindset, these are different types of prospects. What I mean by that is these people are in different parts of their buying cycle. Are they even unaware of they have a problem? Or are they problem aware but they don't know how to solve it? Or they are familiar with the solution. I give it as a business owner example. A business owner doesn't even know he doesn't have enough business, or he could have expanded his business, but he believed this is enough for him. I mean, there are many SMEs in this position. This is how it is, and we are happy where we are. And or they are problem aware. Hey, this COVID really hit our business. Our business is dropping, but I don't know how to improve it. Or are they solution aware? Solution aware means, hey, my business is dropping. Hey, my competitor doing fine. I hear he's using online marketing. Or are they product aware? Hey, they are doing social media marketing. I also check Google marketing, flyers, this, that, but I think social media marketing will really work for me well. Or they are the most aware. I go through the social media marketing. I'm in between few vendors or few particular strategies. Will I use the lead forms? Will I use the funnels? Will I use WhatsApp messaging for them to contact me through WhatsApp, etc.? What will be the best way for me, etc.? Then they are directly coming to you. This is what I want. This is how I want it. But are you the right person? Do you see from here, they will slowly go towards the buying side. First, you need to understand among these 5 where they are. You can take a screenshot of this. And after that, there are different strategies to approach from bringing them from the step they are in to the next step, to the next step. So sales is actually a step-by-step system. So how to create the frame? First, you need to understand where the prospect is, and are they your hot markets? Are they like your close friends or the people when you message to call them over for a coffee, they will come, they know you well. And warm market can be people like they are familiar with you, but not so close, such as maybe your school friends, etc. So these are the people you ask out, they're like, out of blue, why he contact me after 3-4 years, but they have a familiarity with you. Or cold market, the people you have never seen before. Which group are they belong to? And based on this, there is different ways to approach each one. In Apollo method, Alaric is explaining in depth how to approach each type of people as well. And after that, you need to build a great rapport with them. Depending on the person, there are multiple ways to do that. And after you build the rapport and you gain their trust that you are on their side and helping them, and they feel comfortable with you, that is important, then you deep dive into their problems. If you skip the rapport step and you try to deep dive into their problems, they will feel awkward and it will back out. So after they feel comfortable and you deep dive into problems, understand where they are, where they want to be, what are the challenges they are facing, why this is important for them, then you will do the doctor selling method. And as I mentioned, once I understand these concepts, I close a 7K funnel. After I close another 5K client and another 5K SEO deal, and all those were quite close days. These 3 cases has happened in less than 1.5 weeks time. And my income increased from below 10K per month after I attend the course. I attend in July, and in August I go to Turkey for 3 weeks holiday. And after that I come back and I was just ramping up my business. Because now I have the exact system. Whenever I want to get a prospect, I was using Facebook with complete cold markets. No more need to go for networking, back for referrals. And I was arranging the meeting, going there and closing them. My only problem was not sales, was not the cash flow, but not able to cope with the customers, which is a much better problem than the first two. And once you learn this perfect pitch, you can use it on one-to-one, like I specialize in one-to-one or one-to-many. So you can do a face-to-face or you can do over Zoom with them. So first build your 5-step consultation and the 10-step pitch, and after that do the application close. Or one-to-many, so you can use the webinar, seminar, presentations, and webinar to sale, or webinar, they do an application and you do a one-to-one closing. So the thing is, all of this involves the pitch, and it is just the same steps of the pitch. So for you to increase your sales, to reach your goals, you are just one pitch away. And this is Vincent. Yeah, Vincent is one of the currently one of the top people in Genes in Singapore. So he's a network marketing leader, currently making around 100K plus per month. So he applied the 5-step consultation and the 10-step pitch and closed 2 $3,400 deals in one day. He paid Alaric around $2,500 for 1 hour consultation. And some people say, oh, for 1 hour, $2,500 is too expensive. This is what I will cover later on. But imagine from his point of view, once he spent this $2,500 only one time, and he learned this skill set, he have it for life. He could maybe try to find on YouTube or figure out himself. Maybe he might even find it himself. I wouldn't know. But the amount of time he has wasted and amount of opportunities he will wasted will be priceless. Because remember, money, you can always gain it back. But the time or the time you spend on the errors or the opportunities you lost will never come back. And this is a way more important asset than money. So he applied the system in the same day he closed 3,004. I think over the next months or years, he will implement the system more and he will make way more. And he can also train his team. And this is exactly what they did with Alaric as well. So objection handling part. So I'm going to show you the most common objections. Please take screenshots of this and how we answer them. Make sure you write down as much notes as possible for this side as well. Take screenshots of these sections. So objection handling, the best way is to link back to the results they want. Because the reason why they are interested in your program or your service or your product is mainly because you are helping them to solve a problem. But the objections are the obstacles that they are feeling pain. So you need to understand their current situation, where they are, and how important it is for them to move to the next step. So your job is to actually, in this part, open these things up and do your sales on the emotions first, logic second. Both must come together, but emotions first, logic second. And you must understand that if the person rejects you, they are not rejecting you. They are not telling, oh, Adam, John, you are a bad person. I don't want to work with you. They are rejecting the solution to their problems. Either your solution is not what they are looking for, or their mindset is not, you didn't open their mindset enough for them to be able to see this, how important and how valuable this is for them. So our job is to help them to overcome their limiting beliefs and fears. So their loss, not your loss if they say no. You need to understand that. This is very important because many people are afraid of sales because they are afraid of rejection. So it is not they are rejecting you, they are rejecting the solution. And at the end of the day, you are just here to help them, not to sell them something alone. And most common objection, I have no money. So number one, you need to understand, is it genuinely they don't have the money, or is it just an excuse? So, okay, of course, you should build a good rapport with them. You have to be very open with me about roughly how much you have right now, and ask them in ballpark figures. Don't ask the exact amount they have. And once they answer, if they genuinely don't have the money, but they want it, then you need to work out a payment plan, like how Alaric worked out with me. And that's why today I'm where I am, and I'm very happy with this. And I bring hundreds of people to the community myself as well. So everybody win in this equation, right? So you want to build a working relation in the beginning with them on that time. So try to find a payment plan or something like this to make it work for them. Alternatively, you can downsell them the other offer that is cheaper. So we understand the finances can be a challenge. We always do our best to work with people in this scenario. Let me ask you this, is this something you really want to do? Because if it's not a good fit, then it is okay. So you also will enhance their emotion, they really, and remind them you are giving them the freedom and that they themselves really want it. So how can we make this happen for you? It is too expensive. So you always go with the rich versus poor mentality. The question, example, today our courses, you know about the Facebook or the superstar brand. Maybe you ask yourself, it's too expensive. So the question for your business, does marketing cost you money or make you money? Because you know that the marketing makes you money. So does coaching cost you money or make you money? Coaching makes you money. So does getting the course or learning Facebook marketing from Alaric cost you money or make you money? It makes you money. Then you answer all the questions. Understand, right? So this is the way you open up them from the expensive. You show them they are spending this money as an investment on themselves. And this is something that will make them money. And rich versus poor mentality, I think I just covered when I was explaining it. That's exactly what Alaric said to me. So do not have the poor mentality, because either you can have the money or you can have the excuses in life, or success or excuses. You cannot have both. Because successful people, when the problems arise, they ask themselves, how can I get the money? Poor mindset, people will ask, I don't have the money, and full stop. They won't take action. So you remind them this again. And if they have the money, but they are not willing to invest out, find the real root cause. Tell me more about that. Okay, so you share with me throughout the call, this is exactly what you need to do to move forward, right? And so tell me, how is it that you are going to afford to continue without this? How can you, because this is a problem you are suffering and it is important to solve, how are you going to afford to continue? So how can we make this happen? Maybe you downsell, do a payment plan, or make them feel more comfortable about your product. And many people, I realize, especially when it comes to courses, there is a problem with their belief in themselves. How we solve this is we show our testimonies. And all these people initially didn't believe in themselves also, including me. Can I be able to do it? I just say, try la, just give it a try. Just copy paste the system and try. I have nothing to lose anyways. So, but the moment they learn the proven system, they are all able to grow their business and their income. Just trust the process. And it has worked again and again. It will definitely work for you as well. So zoom on the few testimonies maybe about your products and that are relevant to them as well. Especially people where they are, even people lower than them, come to where they want to be. If they have success stories like this, that will really enhance their trust as well. And they must ask their partner, spouse, or parents, etc. for permission. So identify if they really need to ask for permission, or is it just an excuse, or they just need to inform. So if it is okay, if you inform the person, you must ask for permission. Inform means I want to sign up for this course and I'm informing you because I respect you and I think it is important that you know. Permission means, can I go for this? Like, I don't have the money, my parents controlling the money, so I need to ask my parents to help me to pay. If they really need to discuss with their spouse or partner, try to bring the other decision makers on the call as well, so that you can bring the other, or arrange a call with them or a meetup with them to discuss together. In the end, those people also want the best for this your prospect as well. So show them that you are there to help them, and this is something logical and good for them. If it is just to inform the other person, or they just say, I need to think about it. Okay, you need to understand, I need to think about it is the most common objection, but it is not an objection. It is a smoke screen. Write this down. I need to think about it is a smoke screen. They don't want to tell you the real reason. They just want to safely exit from the place. So your job when you hear I need to think about it is to bring up the real reason. So don't disagree with them why you need to think, etc. Mainly say like, I get that and I encourage that. We want this to be a great fit for everyone. Can I ask you this? What haven't we discussed that you still need to think about? So then they will need to come up with the main reason behind. Or that's why I take time on these calls. I'm here now to help you to make an empowered decision. While you still have me on this call, what questions or concerns do you still have that are unanswered? If they still answer, they need to think about it, then because some people have this principle, I met across a lot of them, I need to get not on the hype of an event, I want to think about it and come back later on. So this kind of people, what I say, how long do you need to think about it? They say, let's say 3 days or 2 days, I need to think of it overnight. Okay, shall I give you 7 days to think about it? Then they say, sure, okay. Then you ask for a refundable deposit. Because now there is an exchange that they are genuinely thinking about it. And when they go back home, they won't forget about it because their deposit is with you. So they will really think about it, and that will increase your chances. Whenever I collect I don't collect a refundable deposit. I see and then they let go of them. My close rate has been around 20-25%. But when I when I did a refundable deposit, 50 to 60% of these people has become our clients. So always try to go for that if they cannot make the decision on spot. And take a screenshot of this. This is exactly how we are collecting the refundable deposit. Word to word, you can just implement this method as well. So it is not a good time. So some people wait for the perfect time or use it as an excuse. Then you can use this system. Do you mind if I ask you a question about that? When will be a good time for you to start putting the things you said are the most important in your life? Or how will you know when it is the time to start doing and having the things in your life that you just told me were important? So you are bringing them back, the things they say, these are really important for me, and reminding them. Remember, they can disagree with you, but they cannot disagree with themselves when they say these are important things for me. So one objection handling tip, at the end of the day, you must understand that most of the time people object because they are scared. So the key is that not to handle the objection intellectually, but handle it emotionally first. Because buying is a first emotional, second logical step. Think of the clothes you wear. You first like the clothes, then you check the price of it. You won't go to the shop and say, hey, show me the cheapest t-shirt first, and from there, okay, this is the cheapest, I don't like. The next one, second cheapest, I don't like. The third, I like. You like the t-shirt, you check the price, wow, 200, expensive. Or this, 55, not bad. Okay, I take this. So you will work like this. It is the same thing. People like the item first, they are emotionally attached to it first, then they will legitimize the actions logically. And this is showing you when she understood these concepts. After our course, she raised 100,000 within 1 week after the course. And so the closing mastery, the closing part, you need to understand certain elements in closing. Number one, social calibration. Social calibration is understand how the person is feeling. So the person from their reactions. So the person can give you 3 types of reaction: active compliance, passive compliance, or active rejection. I give it as an example on a dating scene. Let's say you bring your girlfriend or you bring a girl who you want her to be your girlfriend to a cinema. So you are already in a certain level from complete strangers to becoming a couple. You are somewhere here and you want to bring her to the next step. She accepted your going to cinema with you. So when, let's say, you are watching the movie, you put your hand on her shoulder. She can give you only one of those three. Active compliance is when you put your hand there, she comes closer to you. This shows that she's happy with this and she's okay to go to the next step. Or the second reaction is you put your hand and she doesn't give any reaction. She just stands like this. Of course, she feels your hand, but this means she feels awkward, but not awkward enough not to feel it. No, not awkward enough to reject it. So she is mainly telling, I am okay with this, but I'm not comfortable. So you need to make her more comfortable. You need to spend a bit of time here before going forward. Okay? And the third one is active rejection. It also has levels. Active rejection can be you put your hand, she slip down her arm, or she go to her, reach her back, or she just take a look at you like that, etc. So these are active rejections. This means back out 1-2 steps before moving forward. Don't, after this movie, it is not wise to try to hold your hand. Sorry, hold her hand. So the same logic goes on all the sales meetings. In the end, dating is also sales. You go to job interview is a sales. Sales doesn't mean you have to be a salesman. Sales is something you will use in every part of your life. So, example, I believe you met some people in insurance agents or people in network marketing and they make you feel awkward. You hate to meet them. The main reason they don't know the social calibration. So when you don't feel comfortable, actually you are showing your colors, like you are not feeling comfortable. And rather than stepping back and making you feel comfortable, what they are doing is on the cinema, let's say you put your arm and the girl drop her arm, and due to that, you stick her and bring her towards you to make her closer to you. She will freak out, right? This is what is happening you in the sales. So if this person doesn't understand social calibration, oh, I'm losing the customer, I should press harder, becomes disturbs the customer and or your prospect, and they will not be your customer, because when they think of you, they remember these particular uneasy emotions and they don't want to work with you. NLP techniques, it is not what you say, it is how you say it. Example, I can say things like, I just give a few examples of NLP. Do you know Facebook marketing is the cheapest form of advertising to reach targeted audience? When I say that, you feel comfortable about this fact because let me give a negative example, a wrong assumption. Do you know dinosaurs still exist? So what happens is you feel confused. You should feel confused by that. Do you know dinosaurs still exist? Why is that? Because when I use this NLP technique, and dinosaurs doesn't exist, by the way, your frontal cortex, or you know for a fact that dinosaurs doesn't exist. But because of the way I say it, your subconscious mind, which makes 70% of your decisions, says the new data is coming, register it. And it registered dinosaur exists. That's why you feel confused and what is he talking about? Because you know dinosaurs doesn't exist, but your subconscious mind telling you dinosaurs exist. And due to that, you feel confused. Of course, your job is not to confuse them, but I just break it down to you. So part of the sales is not only engaging them on a logical level, but also access to their subconscious mind. Because when you feel irritated or you feel excited about something, actually it is coming from your subconscious mind. So learning NLP techniques is essentially important when it comes to sales as well, because this is where you are winning the subconscious mind without any extra effort. And collaborative bridge closing. Collaborative bridge closing is, you, example, if you go to any network marketing office, you will see they make the chairs not sitting like this, but they will be sitting on a triangle shape. So when you are sitting here, let's say you come as a customer, your friend will be sitting here and the leader he or she brought will be sitting closer to you, so that they will not be sitting across you and it is like they're against you. They are sitting next to you, so they are showing this as a collaborative closing, like we will help you to reach your destination together, rather than just opposing the person. The 8 killer clauses, we have 8 killer clauses and they work like magic. One of them is when the customer is in semi-hesitation. Example, I asked them, so do you want to proceed by using credit card or pay later, etc. So this is rather than do you want to buy or not, or what do you say about this, etc. for giving them a chance of no. I directly tell them, or when we're setting our appointments in my business, we say, so do you want to come today or tomorrow? Is better for you. So suddenly they think of these two options, so they don't set the appointment for the further day, and they feel more like, this is my options. Can I come today or can I come tomorrow? Rather than do I want to come? You do this for a person who is 70 to 80% semi-ready to buy, to speed up the process and eliminate this 20% chance of no. Another one is Alaric's Midas touch. This one is actually a quite interesting one and quite controversial one. I implement this with a client of mine. So how it works is this. People, when you send your hand forward, is they will like to shake your hand. It's a natural instinct of a person. So very interestingly, when they are in between, he suggested me to try this. Just bring your hand like this and wait for them to shake. And when I tried it, it was a 60% closed chance rate. But the customer always want to think about it. So I just, okay, let's move ahead. And he didn't shake my hand back on the second. But Alaric did warn me. He told me, keep your hand there at least 45 seconds till they shake it back. And then we were in the Starbucks and he was looking at me. It was a very awkward moment. But after that, he thinking, okay, let's move forward. And that was one of my best customers. Like he was an insurance manager, just a new manager, want to expand his team. And I was using this Facebook tactics to bring appointments for him. And I was showing him how to recruit the people as well. And in less than a year, he became a director with that tactics that we share together. So that was the moment that he was in hesitation. Should I use this or not? Will it work or not? When he was scared or he was in between, when we go with this, he said, okay, just move ahead with that. And he said that if I didn't bring my hand, he will go back and think, and most likely he might have dropped the case. So both of us win in this case. And the Tai way of handling objections is when they give you objection, don't just oppose it. Understand, confirm it, agree with them, and after that, tell them through a story or through your own experience or another person's experience. But indeed, when we do this, surprisingly, this thing worked very well. And then from there, we move forward and you redirect them. Don't try to oppose them to bring them here. So your job is to understand them, building the rapport, and then changing their angle to the direction you want to change them. And risk analysis, this is a very technical way. You can also do that. If they are in between thinking more, you can say, okay, so I would like you, I really want to do this or not. So whenever I'm fearful, I ask myself these 3 questions to make a quick and accurate decision. I believe many of you have been there as well. So this is actually a good tactic you can use in your daily life as well. Not only closing for when you are making decisions. I always think of the 3 case scenarios. One is the best case. What happens? Let's say for you to join the Facebook accelerator or superstar brand. The best case scenario, you will achieve your goals. Let's say you want to triple your income. It will help you to triple your income or maybe 5 times your income and you are really happy. The worst case scenario, let's say Facebook accelerator, you spend the money and we deliver everything and you learn all these key skills which can really help you on the long run. And you try all those things and maybe it didn't work out in the way you want, etc. So this is the worst case scenario, but you gain hell out of knowledge. On the third option, and you have thousands of followers and everything, you know how to do those things as well for yourself. The third option is most likely scenario. So if this is the worst, this is the best scenario, most likely scenario will be somewhere in between, right? So what do you think will be the best case scenario? You always ask, the most likely scenario. And let them answer this. So based on these bets, best case, you are reaching your goals. Worst case, you are maybe spending some money, but gaining a lot of skill set. And the most likely scenario, you will gain this skill set. And you may not totally maybe 5 or 10 times your income, but it will really help you to achieve a certain level of income. Do you think this is something you can move forward. Understand, right? So you just bring, rather than thinking, you are bringing everything in front of them for them to make a decision. Or win-win clause. This one is mainly, now, give my story as an example. If on that day, I didn't say yes, Alaric will lose. He will not maybe get my $500. I will lose. I wouldn't be where I am today. I have hundreds of people I bring to community, or I say at least 100 people I bring to community, or at the same time, apart from that, I have lots of customers today. I have employees, my own family, my own friends, etc. I wouldn't have all these privileges. I wouldn't have all those things. I wouldn't have affected many people's lives positively. Do you see? Alaric will lose, I will lose, and all the people that I met today in the last 3 years to bring their life for better, they have been lost. All these people with their better situation, they also elevate other people. Do you see? In a ripple effect, so many people would have lost if I didn't join the course that day, if I didn't take the leap of faith, and if I didn't join. But today, Alaric win, I win, the people I bring into community win, my employees win, my family, my loved ones win. So everybody around me, and they're also the people around them, they all win. Can you see? So win clause, you can see all those things works with that logic. So putting the higher good or the higher effect on the person's shoulder. And this tactics does really work, because you see, Alaric's mom's business was making around 60K revenue, and she had 3 shops, and she was even on the point of bankruptcy. When you think of 60K, can sound like a high sum for you guys, but when you think of each shop have employees, each shop have rental, equipment, everything, she was not making money. Indeed, there were months she was really losing decent sums. So when she was in that point, she implemented all these 3 tactics, like the Facebook sales tactics and the branding tactics. And as a result of this, and then during this time, September, you can see there is the COVID. So due to COVID, she closed, out of 3 shops, she closed 2 of them to stay on 1 shop, because there was no more walking customers on the malls. So as a result of this, on September, from 1 shop only, when she was making 60K revenue from 3 shops, from 1 shop, in September 2020, she made 108K. In October, she made 100K. And she was constantly making more than 20K per week on weekly basis. And in December last year, she made 170K. Can you imagine if she didn't know those tactics? So as long as you can implement those, it will work. And why are they working? Where Alaric got this? He also go to other gurus. He spent tens of thousands of dollars, learn all those things, implement, see how practical they are. And from there, he fine-tuned the easiest, most step-by-step solutions to follow those as well. And this is Leonard. Leonard is a 19-year-old digital marketer, and Leonard used to suck in sales. So he's been a good digital marketer, but he generated, like, when he was doing, I think, maybe in network marketing or something, he generated 150 over leads, set tens of appointments, 0 sales. But after he understood the exact steps of the closing, the perfect pitch, he made 11.5K in 2 days. So he closed a 7K deal in 1st of August and 4.5K deal on 2nd of August after learning the 5-step consultation and the 10-step pitch. And he made 15,000 over in 3 days into December and sold a $5,700 offer 3 times in that. So just think of it. Imagine making 17.2K in 1 day. That you can buy a lot of things. You won't be in a rat race anymore. You will have achieved your financial goals, or most of you, based on this. And Alan, he's a property agent. He made 80K in commissions in 1 week after attending the course. One of the biggest deals he has ever closed in his career. So that's why I say this course is a transformation. Why is that? So first is the mindset. Second is you need to understand and find your why. Because remember, in sales, you will have a lot of rejections might come your way, but you shouldn't lose your energy. You shouldn't lose the focus. And your vibe will be the fire, the fuel that will bring you to your target. And that will require you to have a new identity. Today is a new day for you. The man who met Alaric first time and me today, 3 years later, are completely two different men with a complete different mindset and complete different worldviews and the value creation for the world. And you need to understand, money is the idea. For especially people with the rich mindset, they are not looking at the price of the item. They are looking in the value of the item. How much this thing can make for me? If something can be $5,000, but if it will make $50,000 for me, would you say it is expensive? Understand, right? A $5,000 thing can be expensive for you, but when you think of it as a cost. But if it generates you way more money, doesn't it worth it? Right? And your paradigm should always work on the at least 6 to 7 figure paradigm. Like that's why when Donald Trump become bankrupt and he go down, I mean not bankrupt, but when he become minus, he was minus 3 billion. I think his net worth was less than everybody I ever met, minus $3 billion. But from that he bounced back to $1 billion back. And why is that? Because he was broke, but he was never poor. He never had the poor mindset. So if you don't have a product or service to sell, what can you do? So we can link you up with many opportunities. Because remember, everybody needs a good salesman. Now they can find the leads, they can find the things, but sales is a key skill. Tons of owners who need help to market their products and services. Especially if you know marketing and sales together, that alone is a deadly combination. And now you understand the fundamentals of the sales. So I will break down how Alaric made $2,000 in a 15 minutes time. So the offer is a $2,000 for a 1-hour consultation. So this is the ad, sorry, not ad, the post Alaric was running. So for a 75% of my sales happens when I'm asleep and my audience is awake. That is the power of having an automated webinar. So he was doing automated webinars and people were inquiring and buying directly themselves. And Lantong Lee Tong has contacted him and say, how are you doing that? And they bring it to PM. And Brandon and Adam, Lee Tong is Brandon. So teach Facebook marketing to Mandarin speaking audience, like, and their brand is Facebook Shifu. So they are doing multiple 6 figures per year. And they want to learn how to automate and scale their business through the webinars. So you can see that they've spoken to him and Alaric considered him as a warm lead, not a hot lead, not someone he met in person, but his Facebook friends. So maybe they are seeing each other's posts, etc. So he used the warm market prospecting script and set the frame that this is not here for free advice. This is a consultation to see if we can work together. So that was the secret. I asked him the book application on the call and he get their details. And this is the exact call.
Hey, just hang on, right? Let me just...
I just move a bit faster in this, so don't waste your time so much.
Yeah, I'll see if there's any way...
So he's telling them, I understand your situation. I have some tricks that can really help you.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. And for me, right?
Yeah.
For me, from
okay, I want you to observe when he's talking to them, this sales is not like they are like stressed or he's pressing them, but you can see that they are quite happy throughout the process.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your backend?
So he is talking. No?
I can increase it 40%. I'll show you how to increase it 40%. Done. Yeah.
You mean when? Okay. Oh, okay.
You do that for you, is it? That's 1 hour. Okay. My web one. Okay. Okay. For auto, I think you'll be the. I think you'll get a 1 hour consult is 2K. So at the end, if you feel it's not worth 2K, you don't have to pay me anything. But if you feel it's worth 2K, then they just transfer me 2K.
So he offered them the
deal.
They asked to transfer upfront first.
Yeah. 2K first. This is not a big issue for us. Yeah, we are very transparent. You just want is the best.
To us, like we just like whatever you can offer us on the table. Okay, we just want to see the value. Because
do you see? They don't talk about the pricing. They say we want to see the value.
Yeah, because we are all marketers. We know
Yeah, we know all these tricks. We just want to know what's your secrets. That's all. We want to just engineer your stuff. That's it.
Yeah, because we don't want to 中奖 already. Yeah.
Okay,
And they know that time is way more valuable than the money. Like try, error, etc. Every webinar they can be losing this money. So rather than trying to figure out or fail, succeed, spend a lot of time, they just want the exact thing that will help them to solve their problem.
I pay now 87861319. Okay, now I show you. Yeah. You can transfer me first. Later I refund you if you feel that it was not worth it. Okay, I show you.
I'll pay you later. Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, I show you.
Okay, and from there,
things about my webinar.
Then they do a 1-hour consultation. And what Alaric covered in this 1-hour consultation is he showed them how to do automated webinar funnels and how to upsell high-ticket offers, $5,000 to $30,000, and increase the appointment rate from 20% to 40%, and how to increase show-up rate for their webinar from 30% to 80%. And the exact NLP tactics he used to increase the closing rates, the structure of his webinar, and the exact closing tactics. So after the coaching session, they gave Alaric a testimonial. Alaric showed us the roadmap for getting more high-ticket sales. He's very generous, giving us everything he knows, and he didn't hide any secrets. We've gotten more than 10 times worth of what we paid for. And this is their testimonial.
Hey everyone, it's Brandon from Miss Yufu. So after getting the coaching session from Alaric, we actually found that we
got more clarity.
We got more clarity in terms of running a auto webinar, and then we also got the roadmap to having more high ticket sales. So this is where we are actually looking into it. Yeah, and then we had a lot of insights from Alaric. Yeah, Alaric is very generous. He gave us everything that he knows, so there's no secret, no hiding or whatever. So if you're on the fence of doing coaching call or getting into this program, you have to get him. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you feel that what you have learned can help you increase your webinar conversions for your Facebook course?
Oh yes, actually what we paid for is actually more than 10 times.
Okay.
You see, they say it is worth more than 10 times.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. So that's how you.
So why they believe it is 10 times?
Okay.
So because mainly he has shown them how they can double or triple their business in less than an hour, give every single step to them. So they don't check the price of the item, they see what they are getting at the end of it. And that is the most important thing when you are making a decision. What value I am getting and how much opportunity it is bringing me. This is the rich mindset when you think of those things.
Okay.
And so let's recap. So behind the scenes of the perfect pitch, there are the 4 steps: the frame, the pitch, objection handling, and closing. And throughout whole is your mindset is also crucial. And as I mentioned, your mindset should be, your intention is to help them to achieve their goals, and you will provide them the solution to help them to elevate their status. And you are free from the outcome, focus on giving your 100%. And you position yourself as the consultant who is there to help them to solve their problem, like a doctor selling. And you are on their side and identify where the customer is at the current moment. And how to create the frame is you decide, are they in the hot market, warm market, or the cold market? And after that, build a strong rapport with them and deep dive into their problem, understand on the map clearly where they are, where they want to be, and approach as a doctor to their solution problem. And the pitch that we are training you guys on can be worked on one-to-one, on one-to-many. It is just one pitch that you can use in every single area. So the closing mastery is you need to know social calibration, reading the person, the NLP techniques, collaborative bridge closing, the killer closes that will bring them from in between to directly go ahead. And finally, the Alaric Midas touch, the hand, and the Tai Chi way of how to handle objections. And as mentioned, this is a transformation because the mindset, how to find your why, your new identity, money is just an idea. It is all about the value, the 6 to 7 figure paradigm shift. And in the past 1 hour, I believe you have received a decent amount of value, and I hope you got a lot of notes so far. And with whatever you have learned, you can take it, implement it, and you can get the results by yourself. And most people will try to do that. But I think most of you also realize the fact that information alone is not enough. So it is about knowing how to synthesize the information and turn it into implementation. This is what I love about Alaric's methodologies, because everything is how to execute it. And during the courses even, we always implement things on spot. And so we design a very special offer to help you. And I'm sure you will like it. And I hope that as many of you will take us up in this offer as possible. So why I decided to come up with this offer for you, when Alaric first started, he almost gave up on doing sales. Me, myself also, I knock so many doors, go so many network events. He do cold calling, and he called 300 people and he closed only one sale. To date, we've done thousands of appointments, conducted hundreds of seminars, and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on marketing, and spent over 10,000 hours on learning sales as well. So that's why we are just showing you the exact methodology to save you time, to save you all the potential losses. Or you can try the hard way to find out yourself. And if you don't have a step-by-step methodology, you wouldn't even know where you make the mistake. So where did you take a wrong turn, etc. So if it is okay, I will take the next 15 minutes to share with you the easy way and make you an offer at the end of it. So I'm going to reveal you guys the easy way. Okay, so if you are uncomfortable with the pitching or being pitched, then this offer is definitely not for you. So because sales is not a convincing process, sales is a filtering process. So our perfect pitch is a one-day Zoom sales course. It is designed one good pitch for you, personally for you, that you can use again and again for the rest of your life. So you can see the course days below this training. It will be appearing there. So we wanted to make this offer as affordable as it can be to all of you. So we have come up with an offer that will definitely be a no-brainer for you, and at the same time will make sense for our time. And we were able to successfully come up with such an offer, which we are sure you will love. So what you're going to get? You are going to get the perfect pitch. So our one-day Zoom sales class. So it is allow you to design your good pitch for your own product or services that you can use again and again for the rest of your life. So the perfect pitch consists of the one-day Zoom class. What you will be learning, you will learn the mindset of the successful salespeople. What are the steps to go there? What is the algorithm that should be running in your mind? And the frame, how to frame your mindset, the steps, how to frame yourself to the customer, and how to understand the mindset and the frame of the customer when they are meeting you. And the most important part is the pitch. What is the perfect pitch should be? And it is not going to be just a template or this is the steps of the pitch. It will be, this is the steps. Now we will write your pitch together with you. So we will create your product together with you, or repackage your product in a way that will attract the customers. And at the same time, we will show you exactly how to pitch it. And we will also give you the objection handling steps. What are the most common objections you will come across and how to handle them. And we will go through the closing and we will do role plays with you. So the total value of this is easily $15,800. And usually we sell this for $2,000. So, but today we will give you a very special price for this, for the fast action takers. So the question is, are you an action taker? Some of you already know the sales is something you want to get good at. And the only question you are asking is, what is the price of this course? Later on, I'm going to flash a link for 30 seconds with a coupon code valid only for the first 5 of you that gives a 50% discount. So if you want, you can enroll directly. And I guarantee you, this is the best deal you can ever get. So for fast action takers, please go to this link because people are really grabbing the seats quite fast. So the link should be below this seminar as well. So you can go and take it as well. So the 50 discount is only for the first 5 people. All right. So what are the behind the scenes of the perfect pitch? We are showing you the frame, the pitch, objection handling, closing, and also the mindset throughout in all these steps. And you can use this on your one-to-one pitches, or if you are doing one-to-group, you can use one-to-many pitches as well. So you can use this for the both. Okay, when your pitch is good, the leads will take care of itself. Why is that? Because when your conversion rates are good, let's say your leads are expensive, you are paying $50 per lead. But if you know that you are closing most of them, you know that you are still making money when your competitors are not good at the pitch and they are failing. So they will automatically self-eliminate themselves. And then you will be able to keep on closing those. That's why in my own business, I used to have more than 30, 40 competitors. But today in our industry, we have less than 6-7 competitors left because the cost per lead has increased and my competitors couldn't match up with us. And at the same time, when your conversion rate is good, there will be a lot of marketers who will want to work with you, because once you are good at sales, everybody will earn more. So you will never need to worry about leads. All you need is one good pitch. And we are going to build your pitch together with you during the class, after which there will be role play and feedbacks to improve your pitch. So who this works for? If you are in insurance, property, freelance marketer, entrepreneur, you want to make a side income, speaker, network marketer, coaches, consultants, anyone who sells anything or want to start their business, this is a perfect system for you. So if you don't have a product or service to sell, we will link you up with opportunities. Okay, so this is not just information, this is transformation. Okay, how much one pitch worth for you? If we just charge you 10% what you make, will that be fair? Or we made over $1 million selling through the webinars and seminars. So 10% of this is $100,000. We made more than $1 million in this business, and imagine we charge you 10% of it. Or even 1% is $10,000, because you know you will make way more than 10,000 over the time using this pitch again, and again. So we could easily charge you 10,000 for this, and it will be totally worth it. But today we are going to give you a very special offer. We are only going to charge you 0.1% of what $1 million pitch is really worth. Sounds good, right? And if you have a credit card, you can split the payment into 12 installments. So $1,000 over a year worth only $2.73 a day. So I ask myself, our life is all about today is the choices of yesterday, right? So today, choices you make will affect your life in the future. So what can you buy for $2.73, right? So I just checked and I see that I can buy 4 cans of Coke for $3.20. So 4 cans of Coke is, so you can buy for 1 year 4 cans of Coke, or you can invest in this course. So how different your life will be in 1 year. In 1 year, if every day you drink 4 cans of Coke, most likely you will gain weight, you will be way less healthier, you might even start pre-diabetic, etc. But with this pitch, you will have a skill set you can use for the rest of your life, and it will increase your income tremendously. So in 3 months, you sold over $350,000 worth of products and services. And the best part is, we only work less than 3 hours a day. So when you learn the skill, example, in this event, Alaric generated in 3 hours $6,000. In this event, $11,000. In this event, $15,000. In 1 deal, he was making $30,000 cash. You can see that it is a one-to-one. Another one is he made $49,000 in the bank. So Alaric converted some of his cash into Malaysian ringgit. These are 6 bricks of 50 ringgit notes. So Wilson is a network marketing leader making more than 100,000 per month after learning this. And he followed our one-to-one pitch and closed 2 $3,400 deals in 1 single day. Shanyu is a property investor and she raised over $100,000 within 1 week after the course. So if we could show you exactly how to close $1,000 deals over the phone, imagine you pick up the phone and you make $1,000. Pick up the phone, you make another 1,000. Pick up the phone, another 1,000. So would that skill set worth paying $1,000 to learn? In 1 call, you are breaking even. The rest of all your calls are pure profits. So if we could help you to increase your closing rate by just 10%, not like double, triple it, but just 10% more. Over the course of your lifetime, you will be make at least 6-7 figures more. So will that skill set worth paying $1,000 to learn? Alaric's mom used to make around 60K revenue from 3 shops. When she reduced the number of shops to 1, her business more than doubled up. So she made 108K in September, 100K in October, and December she hit 170K sales. So for me, I really implement everything I learned, and that's why I'm here today. And with me, I never hit more than 10K. I mean, I hit 10K, but it was below 10K consistently. But after I learned this skill, my income shoot up to over 30K consistently. And Leonard was not doing good in sales. He was good at marketing. He was meeting a lot of people, but couldn't close any of them. And he say, sales is not for me. This is not what I want to do. But after he learned all these steps, in 2 days, he make 11,500. In 3 days into December, he make $15,000. So can you imagine making 17,000 over in 1 day? Would you still want to be working 9 to 6? So mainly this does work. On top of that, we are also going to be giving you a $5,997 worth of bonuses for free. So what are those bonuses? So first, you will have access to our portal for life. Inside here, we are showing you the perfect pitch. Every single step of the pitch that we are explaining in the Zoom class that you can watch again and again. These are recorded sessions, not classroom setting, but in one-to-one, I'm explaining in depth. We are explaining in depth. And also the perfect pitch sales course worth at least $2,000, showing you every single step. And also we are going to be sharing our exact scripts and templates. We will be giving you our $1 million PowerPoint slides. The exact system work for us and our students. It is include the one-to-one pitches and one-to-many pitches as well, and our exact objection handlings for our own businesses. And all is done for you. You can literally copy and paste it. And you will get the full recordings of Alaric's coaching call with Brandon and Adam. Inside, Alaric showed them how to automate the webinar funnels, how to upsell high-ticket offers, $5,000 to $30,000, increasing the appointment rate for high-ticket offers from 20 to 40%, and how to increase the show-up rate for their webinar from 30 to 80%, and the exact NLP techniques to increase the closing rate, and webinar structure and closing techniques. So this is not just information, but this is transformation. And if all we could do was allow you to work less yet make more income, would it worth it for you? Or give you one good offer that generates 6 figures for you? Will this be worth for you? Or expose you to the world of entrepreneurship that you always wanted to try? Will it worth for you? So what is learning sell worth to you now? So is it a one good offer? How much you will be making additionally a year? 10K, 25K, 100K or more? How much would you pay to get one good pitch that you can use again and again and again for the rest of your life? You can see why others are paying us $2,000 for a 1 hour one-to-one coaching. So in a moment, we are going to open the enrollments and we are going to be throwing some special bonuses for free for a limited time. These are special additional bonuses as well. So are you ready? By now, you should already know how effective having a perfect pitch is. By now, you should already know this is something you want or not. Or by now, you should already know that this is a must-have in your business. So it is decision time. I want you to trust your guts. If it is telling you no, that is fine. No hard feelings. This isn't for everyone. Not everyone will actually take action to close sales and make money. However, if you feel that click while you were watching this, the realization is that that could work for you. So if you feel that what I made sense and this resonates with you, what I'm saying, then I will encourage you to go and get it. And we want people who make decisions fast and take action over it. Because people who make fast decisions and take action, most important is take action, are the people, once they learn the skill set, they will be going and implementing right away. And whoever have implemented our systems that we taught them, just copy paste and implement them, get tremendous results. They at least 10 times their investment in a short period of time. So this is the exact kind of people we want to work with. So here is how it will work. We've got 4 more fast action bonuses, 4 more bonuses for you guys. So these bonuses are very limited. So it is only for the first 4 of you. So the first 4 people get all the bonuses, number 1, number 2, number 3, and 4. And to be the first 4 and grab your bonuses, please visit this link because these actually go very fast. because people already see the value. The course itself worth more than 1,000. With all the bonuses, even without the fast action bonuses, it's worth 1,000. So many people go and grab it. So I want you to go and grab it even before I tell the bonuses. They might be gone by then. So fast action bonuses is only for the first 4 people. So the link to enroll is here, and it will be below there will be the button appear as well. So you can get started, and what you are going to learn is the mindset, the frame, the pitch, objection handling, closing, the role play, and all our bonuses like the e-platform that you can learn again and again, our exact scripts that how we made over $1 million worth of sales, our templates, the full recording of one-to-one coaching call with Brandon and Adam. So the total value is easily worth 21 over 1,000, and today we are giving it for $1,000 only, and you can get 4 payments of $300 you can make if you don't have 1,000 cash right away for this. So you will be able to put into 4 installments. And for the first 4 people, we will be announcing the special bonuses. So for $1,000, you are going to be getting the course and all the bonuses, and you are going to get these fast action bonuses for free as well. So first we are going to show you how Alaric raised $50,000 after a 15-minute pitch for his own business. This easily worth more than $4,000 over. Why? Because if you want to set up a business, maybe you have a great idea but you don't have the funds. Remember, you can always use other people's money to make your ideas come true. So Alaric is showing you exactly how he raised $50,000 with the exact same steps with the recorded version of it. So you can watch and see how he raised $50,000 over. Second, the high ticket secrets. How Alaric closes a $5,000 deal from stranger he has never met through a phone call. And also he will show you how he closed a $25,000 offer in 60 minutes from pitching a group of 20 people. And 12 recorded sales calls. Exact calls that we do, and we close the cases, and we are showing you the exactly how we do. In addition to those, we have calls that also didn't work out, or the person say, let me think about it. All those calls are here as well, and we are analyzing them and telling you why this call didn't work, which steps are not played by us or our students as well. You will be able to see all those as well. So you can see all this is easily worth way more than 1,000. Do you believe if you get this, even without the fast action bonuses, the course also easily worth more than $1,000? But with these actions, each of these things that we are offering the fast action bonuses worth more than $1,000 each one. And imagine that you have the full course and the exact recordings on how we are closing, how our students are closing the cases with the recorded calls. If you just have this, or we show you exactly how we make $5,000 sales, the exact steps, the exact recordings, everything is there. If you just copy paste these bonuses alone, it will worth more than $1,000 for you. Can you imagine? So my question to you now is, if you haven't signed up yet, I want you to ask yourself these 3 questions. Number 1, do you want to make more money? No, seriously, do you really want to make more money? Everybody says, oh, I want to make more money. I want to make more money. But they have a lot of excuses. If you really want to make more money, what is stopping you? You need to ask yourself, what is stopping you now from taking action, from going forward to achieve your goals? You know that you will get way more value here than what you are spending. Number 2, do you think we can help you to make more money? We have helped hundreds of our students, thousands of the students. You can find hundreds of testimonies in our website that how this system works. It's a step-by-step how it works. Do you think we can help you to make more money? And the third is, do you have 1,000? If you don't have, can you do an installment plan? So to get started, you can go to this link as well. Okay, to make it fair for all of you, because in some of our events this happened, we want to make an exclusive decision. When anyone signs up in the next 7 minutes, we will give you the 50% discount and the 4 fast action bonuses together with this. Okay, so I will start the timer here. Okay, so what you are getting the mindset, you are getting the frame, the pitch, objection handling, closing, and the role plays. At the same time, we are giving you lifetime access to our perfect pitch, our $1 million script templates, our full recordings, and WhatsApp support. You can always ask all your questions to us, and we are answering within less than an hour. Okay, so you can take all these fast action bonuses, have Alaric raise $50,000, our high ticket secrets, and have Alaric close a $25,000 offer in 60 minutes from his pitching to a group of 20 people, and our exact recorded calls. All is here, so you can get in the link and get started. And in the meantime, I will just answer few of the questions people are asking. Okay, so most common questions, let me see, is I'm a beginner and I have never done sales before. Will I be able to make it? The honest question is, I want to give it for myself. So you can see that I'm not Singaporean or I'm a foreigner here. I didn't have any surrounding of friends. And my background, I was an engineer working in an engineering firm, decided to start my entrepreneurship journey, and I was struggling in it. I was in the point of going back to workforce again. And to be frank, if you talk about sales, I'm a very technical guy. And I have a very strong accent. I don't have friends, network, anything. But with this, I managed to succeed with this system and build a business that is in semi-autopilot already. So as long as you follow the steps, what I had, you didn't have. That is my question to you. So anybody, as long as you follow the steps, you will be able to make it. And if you don't have any sales experience, I prefer people who don't have any experience. Why is that? Because if your sponge is full and you have the wrong tactics, it may not work out for you. So that's why we always tell all our students, whatever you learn in past, put it aside. First, just follow our steps. That will give you the success. Then you can add the spice, and once you master it, you can add up your own style inside. Second, let me see. I don't have a product to sell. How this course can benefit me? Indeed, the course we create, if you don't have any things, we are going to create your packages. Even if you have something to sell, we will recreate your packages, how to make it attractive, how to find your right target audience, what will make them interested. We will create it and package it together as a low ticket and a high ticket offer together with you, how to pitch them, whom to pitch them, how to handle everything together with you. If you don't have anything to sell, as I mentioned, and if you join either of our courses like the Superstar Brand or the Facebook Accelerator, we have the perfect package for you. Especially for the Superstar Brand, I will strongly suggest you, because I have, in this course, I'm also covering how me and Joel make the $4,000 to $5,000 package with the Superstar Brand content, exactly with our exact pitch, our exact ads, how we approach the customer, how we find them, how we close them. So every sale, you are making $4,000 to $5,000 and your cost is below $1,000 to deliver. So we are going to give you all those things. So that's why all these three things, the Facebook, branding, and sales, actually work hand in hand in a great way. Okay, third question. There is so much time to the course day, but I need the information as soon as possible and implementation, which is correct, which is very good. I really like these questions because I like fast action takers. In this case, before the course day, can you start? Yes, you can definitely start. So today when you enroll, what you are getting is you are going to be getting all the things I mentioned here, and you will have access to the online portal. You can start the very next day. Our full course recordings and our section by section detailed explanation is there. Okay, next question. I have attended to many courses before and I didn't get the results. How this course can help me? Number one, if you are a very theory-based courses you are attending, it will not work. Because theory you can find outside as well. Most important is implementation and getting the feedback. That's why we have, during the course, we have direct actions, direct assignments inside the course itself. We will write your pitch together with you. We will do the role plays with you. We will give you homeworks and plans for you to implement over the next 1-2 months. And we have the community to support you. You can ask all your questions and you will have the accountability to do the actions so that you will get the results. Once you start working on it, it will become a habit. And through that, you will get the results. So the next question, can I find this information online? Why would I need to spend the money to attend this course? Okay, honest truth is, I'm not sure all of it, but a lot of the information in any course you can find online. The question is, if it is what you find online will be an information overload, and it won't be step by step. Because what we're training you here is every single step. So let's say you try to figure out yourself, you learn a bit from this master, a bit from this master, and you try to gel them together. Number one, you won't have a step-by-step methodology. So what happens is when you are not getting the results, you don't know where to tweak. Today in my call center, when my callers, just based on the results, I know which part of the call they are making a mistake. I don't even need to listen to them. The moment I see the result sheet, like this is happening with this caller, I know what happened already. So if you don't have a very systematic approach, you don't know which part to tweak, where to tweak, what to do. And let's say you start to do tweak here, tweak there, maybe your whole steps are wrong. So you will not be getting the results. So that is very important. Remember, the money you spend can replenish. So you can always earn the money back. But the time you will lose to figure it out, the mistakes, the opportunities you lose, which will cost you more money than what any course is not going to come back. The time you spend won't come back. That's why whenever I have the chance to exchange money for time, I always choose spend the money rather than spend the time. So that I can be, because time, I cannot make it back. But the money, I can always earn it back much faster. And I'm quite interested, but I have plenty of things on my plate. And I'm not sure if I can cope with this course. The question is, what is your priorities in life, right? We also in the course, we are showing you how to systemize yourself. Okay, the time is over by now. There is one last question. After this, the timer down is also finished. Okay, Joseph asked, I already buy the Facebook accelerator. Shall I finish that first, or do you recommend me to do the other courses together? Indeed, if they go hand in hand, Because you see, Facebook accelerator teach you the prospecting, how to get the appointments. Sales is teaching you how to turn these appointments into sales. Branding is also, you can use it with the packages, or it will show you how to be seen as an industry leader. So all those three actually work hand in hand in a great way. So here is the sweet spot. So so far we have covered the branding, we covered the Facebook marketing, Alaric covered the branding and show how to be an industry leader. I covered the sales as well, how to turn the leads into customers, and Facebook will show you, Jack show you on Facebook how to get as many leads as you want in autopilot. So we have covered all those things. But later on, Alaric will come and show you how to gel this together in a new way. Because that part really blew my mind. All those three things actually can help you individually. But when you combine them together, this is where the things go crazy. Because Alaric will be later on coming to you and show you how to scale to a $1 million business using the Alaric method. Alaric stands for attention, leads, appointment, revenue, invest, and compound. Okay, till I learned this from Alaric, okay, I was just a freelance marketer and I just had collaborators, etc. But he showed me how to set up my business with these steps, and my whole business strategies. All are the things that we share on the Facebook marketing, branding, and sales. All the things we share here today and the things we teach in our courses. But when he shared this concept with me, it really blew my mind. And around 1.5 years ago, I didn't even have the office. I just had one employee. Today, I have a quite nice office in a central area, and I have 14 over employees working under me. I just use this system to enlarge the system and making more and more. And I'm working less at the same time. And this is the crazy part about it. So he's going to be sharing this concept with you, how to turn your ideas or your business into $1 million business using the Alaric method. So this is something that you really would like to hear, and I strongly suggest you to take notes, because this thing he didn't teach me in the very beginning. I only learned it around 1.5 years ago, and this is the time I set up my business right away. So guys, please get your notes ready and say every single thing he says, because this is really a life-changing concept. Okay, now Alaric, I will leave the content to you.
All right, I am back. This is Alaric Ong, and now I'm going to show you how to make $1 million using the Alaric method. Okay, now first of all, let's give a quick round of applause to Ozan. Okay, I think Ozan did a great job explaining about sales. And I remember when Ozan first started, he was really like an engineer and he really wasn't good at sales. Okay, and to see transformation in 2 or 3 years of what he has been is just amazing, you know. And that's why I always believe that sales is a learnable, trainable skill. Marketing is a learnable, trainable skill. Branding is a learnable, trainable skill. No one was born a good doctor, but they die as doctors. That means it was learned. Being a doctor is a learnable, trainable skill. No one was born a good salesperson, but there are people who die as good salespeople. That means it is a learnable, trainable skill. And in fact, introverts make better salespeople than extroverts, right? Why? Because a lot of people think extroverts make the best salespeople, but actually it's people who listen, introverts who listen, that are actually better salespeople than extroverts. And that's why when you learn the proper way to do something, you know, this is one of the best ways to grow your business. Okay. Now, so I highly encourage those of you who haven't taken advantage of the offer to faster go and enroll in the Perfect Pitch course. You're going to get so much of value from that. It's going to be amazing and you're going to enjoy it so much. Okay. Now, in the next part, I'm going to show you how to make $1 million using the Alaric method. Okay, can everyone please write this down? How to make $1 million using the Alaric method? Okay, I know this sounds like a big claim. It's like, whoa, $1 million. Are you sure or not? You know, it's so hard to make $1 million. Now, later I'm going to show you the numbers on how to make $1 million, and you're going to realize that it is actually very, very simple to do. It's simple, but not easy. It's simple. Okay, when you understand the numbers, you realize that, hey, making $1 million is not that hard. Okay, now, so let's start. So this is the Alaric method. Okay, I want everyone to take a screenshot of this or to write this in your notes. Okay, the Alaric method stands for attention, leads, appointments or attendees, revenue, invest, compound. ALARIC. Okay, that's why it's called the Alaric method. Okay, attention, leads, appointments, revenue, invest, plus compound. Okay, I'm going to explain to you each step of the way, and then you're going to understand what I mean. Okay, now, so what I'm about to share with you is what my private clients normally pay me $2,500 for 1 hour to learn. Okay, so who's ready? If you're ready, let me know that you're ready. Okay, I want you to write down as much notes as you can, because if you really embrace whatever I'm going to share with you, you realize that making $1 million is not that hard. Okay, and that's why people pay me $2,500 for 1 hour to learn this. Okay, so who's ready? If you're ready, let me know that you're ready. Okay, now, so this is how it works. Okay, before you sell anything to anyone, the first thing you need to do is to get their attention. Okay, attention can be Facebook ads, can be YouTube ads, can be organic marketing methods, can be referrals, can be free methods, can be posting to Facebook groups. You first must get their attention. Okay, and then when you get their attention, let's say you write a marketing copy and you get their attention, and then there'll be some people that become leads. Leads are people who, let's say, they give you their name, contact number, or email, or let's say they give you their Facebook profile, like, you know, they connect with you on Facebook or they add you as a Facebook friend, they become a lead. Okay, now, of the leads, when you talk to them or something, or you have a process that can turn them into an appointment, let's say they watch a webinar or they read a book and they become an appointment, or you talk to them and they become an appointment, you know, from leads, they become appointments. Okay, so appointments is if you meet them face to face. Attendees is if, let's say, you're doing a webinar, okay, and you have people who attend your webinar, that's called an attendee. Or you are doing a seminar or an event, and you have people attending your event, okay, that's attendee. So if you're doing one-to-one, that's an appointment. If you're doing one-to-many, that's an attendee, okay. And then from there it becomes revenue, and then you invest and compound that, and then it becomes attention again. Okay, let me give an example. Okay, let's say I'm doing a webinar, okay, and I spend $1,000 on Facebook ads. And let's say out of the $1,000 I spend on Facebook ads, I can get 100 people who say that they want to come for my webinar. They put in their name, contact number, and email to register for my webinar. Okay, and let's say out of 100 people that register for my webinar, I get I get maybe 10 to 30 people to show up for the webinar. Okay, and then of that, let's say I close 2 sales at $1,000 each, so I make $2,000. Okay, and I take the $2,000, I invest that back into running more Facebook ads, and then I get 200 leads, 20 appointments, $4,000 in sales. Okay, and then I invest $4,000 back into advertising. I get 400 leads, 40 appointments, and then $8,000 in sales. Okay, now for us the numbers are a lot better. So it's like $1,000, 100 leads, maybe 30 attendees, and maybe $4,000 or $8,000 in sales. But I'm just going to show you a conservative estimate of how you can turn $1,000 into $2,000. Okay, now, so the same thing applies for a one-to-one appointment. Let's say you're a financial consultant, or you're a property agent, or you're a network marketer, or you run your own business. Okay, so let's say you spend $1,000 on Facebook ads, you get 100 leads, and you get 10 appointments. Okay, and of these 10 appointments, you close 2 sales. Okay, one-to-one, right? So you make $2,000, and then you invest that back into advertising. Okay, now this is the Alaric method, ALARIC. Okay, now, so this is how you scale to $1 million with just 10 cycles, and this is how I did it. Okay, so let's say you take $1,000, you have $1,000 in, you make $2,000 back out. You put 2,000 in, 4,000 out, 4,000 in, 8,000 out. By the 10th cycle, right, you will put $512,000 in, and you get $1,024,000 out. That means your $1,000 will grow into $1,024,000 in cash with just 10 cycles. Okay, if you look at the math, it's basic math, right? If you compound it 10 times, if you double your money and you compound that 10 times in 10 cycles, you become a millionaire. Okay, now, so this is how you make $1 million in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or 10 years, depending on how fast your feedback loop is. Okay, this is what I mean by that. Okay, now, so let's say it takes you 1 day to turn $1,000 into $2,000. Okay, in 10 days, right, you can become a millionaire. Okay, but let's say it takes you 1 week. Okay, that means you run a Facebook ad today, and 1 week later you double your money, which is very, very doable. Okay, in 10 weeks, right, you can become a millionaire. Or let's say it takes you 10 months. Okay, it takes you 1 month. That means let's say you run a Facebook ad today. Okay, and then you need to follow the lead a little bit, and then after 1 month, right, then you double your money. In 10 months, right, you can be a millionaire. Okay, or let's say if it takes you 10 years, if it takes you 1 year, that means maybe you need to follow this lead again and again and again, and then after 1 year, right, you turn $1,000 into $2,000, right? In 10 years, right, you can become a millionaire. Okay, now there are a lot of people say, hey, but Alaric, how do you do this, right? So it depends on how you make your feedback loop shorter. Okay, which means if you can learn from your mistakes faster, or that you can make your feedback loop shorter. The shorter you can make your feedback loop, the faster you can make $1 million. Okay, now, and a lot of people say, hey, but and here's the thing, even if it takes you 10 years to become a millionaire, right, how many of you agree, right, that it's still better than working a job for 10 years, working for a boss that you don't like, right? But at least you're running your own business. In 10 years, you become a millionaire. How many of you agree it's still better than working 20 to 30 years at a job in order to make $1 million? I think it's a way better method than working a job. Okay, now, so just like you, right, I would have thought it was impossible. If you told me that this was possible 7 years ago, right, I wouldn't believe you, because I used to make $7 per hour as a waiter serving chicken rice. Okay, that's why I used to serve chicken rice at Bedok Mall. Okay, they pay me $7 per hour. I made only about 1,300 plus a month. Okay, and I didn't know that this is how entrepreneurs make money. Okay, so okay, I want everyone to write this down again. I know you've written down, but this is the main central piece of my presentation. Making money is a formula. Please write this down. Making money is a formula. Okay, when you learn social media marketing, you can get as many clients as you want, anytime that you want. Okay, the goal is to know how to turn $1 into $2. Okay. The moment you know how to do that, you never have to worry about money for the rest of your life ever again. Okay, please write this down. The moment you know how to turn $1 into $2, you never have to worry about money for the rest of your life ever again. Please take a screenshot of this or write this down in the notes, okay? Because making money is a formula. So the thing is that because I've done it so many times, right? I know I can help anybody get to at least $10,000 per month. In the last 3 years, right, I've not had a single month where I lost money in business before. In fact, I've not had a single month where I made less than $10,000 in a month before, in the last 3 years of doing business, okay? In 2019, right, I had my first $100,000 month. Now, here's the thing. If I can make $100,000 in a month, do you think I can help you to make 10K? Just 10% of what I make, okay? If I can make $100,000 in a month, that means I kind of know how to do it, right? And making money is a formula, right? So once you follow the same formula, you can achieve the same results. Even when I was quarantined in Swiss hotel, right, I made $25,028.30 in 7 days without leaving my room at all. Okay, so I'm going to show you an example of it. Okay, let me just show you. Okay, So first of all, right, if you go to my Instagram, I've got two Instagram accounts. The first Instagram account is instagram.com/AlaricOngg. Okay, this is where my interviews with other people and stuff. Okay, and then over here you can see my private Instagram account. Okay, now when you go to my private Instagram account, there's this story. Okay, you can see my travels in Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, etc. Okay, very, very fun. In Austin, Texas, Silicon Valley. And when you scroll to the back, right, you'll see this thing called SHN. Okay, and you can see this Instagram story for yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link, my Instagram account, so that y'all can see. Y'all can see. Okay, now, so in 2020, in 2021, okay, in 2020, I spent 6 months in UK, okay, and then I came back to Singapore in 2021, and I had to quarantine for 14 days in Swiss hotel. Okay, I had to pay $2,000 and quarantine for 14 days in Swiss hotel, and then another 7 days at home. Okay, now, so it looks really good, like it's a spa and everything, and honestly, the first few days, it feels like a staycation. Okay, it feels like, whoa, okay, it was a staycation. Okay, but look at this. Just when I checked in, right, okay, on 17th Feb 2021, I made 9,000 and another $356. So that's about 9,000 plus in 1 day. Okay. Now, after that, on 18th February, I made $1,931.50, 120, and on 16th February, I made $2,800. Okay. And then I answered some questions. And then on 19th February, $2,703.80. Now, here's the thing. If you make more than $2,700 a day, that you will make more than $1 million in a year. Okay. That's why since, I've been consistently making this kind of income for a long time now. Okay. Now, take note. So 19th Feb, I made another $2,500 and another $500. So on 19th Feb, I made about $5,000 or $6,000. Okay. And this is consistent income day in and day out. And take note, I was stuck in Swiss hotel. I couldn't leave Swiss hotel at all. Okay. They had to deliver food to my room. I couldn't even leave my room. All I had was internet connection. Okay. And Wi-Fi and my computer. Okay. So and I took some bubble baths. 3 a.m. I bought a Grab delivery. Okay, 21st February, I made 500, 650, and 667. Okay, all these are all verifiable screenshots, even with the timestamps. Okay, 22nd February, 350 and $1,000. And this is 11:55 a.m. The day just started. Okay. On 23rd February, I didn't make much. I only made about $100 plus. Okay, and I just want to show everyone the truth that not every day is making thousands of dollars. There are some days that I don't make as much money as well. Okay, but if you look at 24th, I made $4,500 in 1 day. Okay, so
I've documented every part of the journey, and I hope that inspires you. And honestly, I'm a little bit tired. Like it's mentally exhausting to be stuck in the same room for the whole day. But yeah, that's just the whole journey. So in total, I made $25,028.30 in 7 days. Okay? Honestly, 7 days. Now, how many of you agree that if like while being stuck in my room, not being able to leave my room at all, and I can make $25,000 in 7 days, right? How many of you agree that's pretty good? Okay. So how did I do it? I did some sales calls, I did some webinars here and there, but it was the same system: attention, leads, appointments, revenue, invest, and compound. Okay. I did sales calls, that's appointments, and I did webinars, that's attendees. Okay. So these are the two things that I did that allowed me to make this in 7 days without leaving my room at all. Okay. Now, if I can make $25,000 in 7 days without leaving my room, right? Do you think I can show you how to make, let's say, $10,000 a month or $20,000 a month? I believe I can do that. Okay. So here's the thing. To succeed, right, you must follow proven success methods. And by the way, I hope, right, that me showing you all this, right, it does not rub you off the wrong way. Some people think that I show you this because I want to show off. No, I've had enough of that. I don't need to show off and all this anymore. Okay. The reason why I want to show you this is because I hope that it inspires you. I hope it inspires you and helps you to see what's possible for yourself, because making money is a formula. Okay. If you just follow the same system: attention, leads, appointments, revenue, invest, and compound, you can make the same for yourself. You might be able to make the same for yourself as well. In fact, you should be able to make the same for yourself. Okay. It's whether you follow the system or not. Okay. Now, so here's the thing: to succeed, you must follow proven success methods. Making money is just like losing weight, or being good at a sport, or being good at sales, or baking a cake. If you just follow the right system, you get the right results every single time. It's like learning how to bake a cake. If every time you put the same ingredients and you put for the same temperature and everything, you will get the same cake. It's the same thing for making money. You just follow the right formula, the right system, you will be able
get sales. Okay, so like if you want to learn how to sell, you just follow the proven success methods that have already been generating millions of dollars, and you just follow that, you will be able to get the same kind of results. Okay, now, so a lot of people think that making money is hard. Here's the thing: if you're exchanging your time for money, you will always feel that it is hard. There aren't any billionaires in this world that got rich from working a job. They all got rich either from business or investment. Okay, so after I started realizing that making money is based on exchanging value, and after interviewing so many people who make billions, $100 million, $10 million, $1 million, etc., I realized, right, the only difference between rich people and poor people is how they think. Okay, please write that down. Okay, the difference between rich people and poor people is how they think. Okay, that's the main difference between rich people and poor people. Okay, so let me give an example. Okay, how rich people think. Please write this down. Rich people use debt to become rich. Okay, please write this down. Rich people use debt to become rich. Okay, what do I mean by that? Okay, poor people are afraid of debt. Rich people use debt to become rich. Okay, so do you think that people build a hotel, a movie theater, a restaurant without debt? 99% of the businesses that are successful and wealthy were started with borrowed money. Okay, so if your objective, right, is to be debt free, I'm not saying that that is wrong, but that's not good. But that's not that good of an idea. Okay, so if you look at all the hotels and all that, right, they are all started with borrowed money. Okay, now, Amazon, right, was losing money for the first 10 years of business, but right now the founder Jeff Bezos is one of the richest people in the world. Could he have done that if he did not use debt or raise capital? You see, if let's say Jeff Bezos, the top 5 richest people in the world, used debt to become where he is today, or you had to raise capital to become where he is today, do you think that that's a proven success method, using debt? Or you think, growing a business organically, or, like without any debt is a better method? Okay, same thing goes for Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg. He's also the top 5 richest people. The first 5 to 10 years in business, he was losing money. Could he have done that if he did not use debt or raise capital? Okay. Even Apple and Steve Jobs. Again, Steve Jobs died as a billionaire. Apple is one of the top $1 trillion companies, one of the top 5 market cap in the world. Okay, so Bill Gates was the one who invested in Apple when he was about to go bankrupt. Okay, Apple almost went bankrupt. Bill Gates was the one who invested in Apple. Okay, could Steve Jobs have done that, right, if he did not use debt or raise capital? You see, all rich people, right, a lot of rich people got rich by using debt. Okay, so the more I network with rich people, right, the more I realize, right, they don't define how rich they are by how much of cash they have in the bank. They define how rich they are by how big the line of credit that they can borrow. So for example, they don't define, you got $1 million in the bank, $5 million in the bank, because rich people don't keep money in the bank. They buy assets and all that, right? Rich people, right, they define how rich they are, right, by, you can borrow $1 million from the bank. Okay, so you're around $1 million line of credit from the bank. You can borrow $5 million from the bank. Okay, that means you're pretty rich. Or you can borrow $20 million from the bank. The bank is willing to lend you $20 million. Okay, you must be very considered ultra high net worth. Okay, or you can borrow $100 million from the bank. Wow, you are super ultra high net worth. Or you can borrow $1 billion from the bank. Wow, why the bank is willing to lend you $1 billion? That means either you have a company that's worth more than $1 billion, or you have assets or something that's worth more than $1 billion. That's why the bank can lend you $1 billion, right? You see, money is created by debt. Okay, now this is quite a deep concept, but let me explain. Okay, now, how is money created? Money is created, right? Okay, when people borrow money. Okay, so for example, okay, this is how the fractional. Okay, this is a little bit deeper, but try to pay attention. If you cannot, just search Google for fractional reserve banking. Okay, write this down. Fractional reserve banking. So this is how money is created. Okay, so when you put, let's say if I put $100,000 savings in the bank. Okay, what the bank does, right, is that it lends out $90,000. Okay, or like depending on what is the requirement by the government, but the bank will lend out. They will keep like 10%, and then you lend out the other 90%. Okay. So let's say they lend out $90,000 to, let's say, person A who wants to buy a house. Okay, and then person A, right, will buy the house from a person, right, and then from person B. Okay, so person A buy the house from person B. Person B will put the $90,000 back into the bank. Okay, and then out of the $90,000 that the person B put back into the bank will lend out another $80,000 to, let's say, person C. Okay, person C will buy, let's say, a car, and then from person D, and then person D will put the money back into the bank. Okay, so now the bank will have $100,000 plus $90,000 plus $80,000 plus and then it will keep repeating this, right? It will lend out 70,000, 60,000, 50,000, 40,000, 30,000. It will lend out all the money. Okay, so in the total, right, the bank, right, will have like, let's say, $1 million worth of debt that they lend out to people. Okay, and so money is created, right? So like my $100,000 can become $1 million that in total is being lent out by the bank. Okay, so my $100,000 becomes $1 million. Money is created by debt, which means whenever the bank lends out money, that's when money is created. Okay, because now there's $1 million circulating in the market. Okay, now when is money destroyed? Money is destroyed, right, when people return the money. Okay, so let's say the person returned the money, then the bank returned the money. The person returned the money, the bank returned the money, and then right, at the end of the day, after the whole thing, then the bank returned me back my $100,000. That's when money is destroyed. Money is created by debt. Money is destroyed when people return the debt. Okay, now I can give you a lot more examples on why money is created by debt, but this is just one small example. Okay, so go and search fractional reserve banking. Okay, so when you really understand how money is created, right, you wouldn't want to keep cash in the bank. Okay, like rich people, right, they all, even billionaires, they probably have lesser. Okay, let's say Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos is worth like over $100+ billion, right? But in terms of cash bank, right, in his own personal bank, I don't think he has more than $5 billion cash in bank. Okay, because it would be stupid for him to keep his money as assets, right, like as cash, because cash always deflates in value. Okay, but because of inflation and everything, the cash in bank always depreciates. Okay, so by 4%, 5%, 10%. Especially now, US is printing so much of money, right? The value of money keeps dropping. So anyone who puts money as cash just isn't very, very smart. Okay, now, so let me share with you this thing called the OPM method, other people's money method. Okay, so the smart way of doing business, right, is to use other people's money. Okay, and then use that money to make more money, and then pay off the debts, and then keep the remainder. So for example, let's say you borrow $100,000 to start a business, and then you make $1 million, right? And then you can pay back $100,000 with interest, maybe $110,000, and then whatever the remainder $890,000 is pure profit. Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, let's say if you didn't have any money, right, and I offered to sell you a Lamborghini for $40,000. Okay, everyone knows that a Lamborghini is worth way more than $40,000. If you have a Lamborghini, you can definitely sell it for more than $40,000. So you know you definitely make money on this. Okay, but let's say you don't have the money. Okay, you don't have the money to buy the Lamborghini for $40,000. At this point in time, right, what would you do? At this point in time, what would you do? Okay, so I want to share with you the difference between rich versus poor mentality. Okay, so the difference between rich people and poor people, right, is that poor people, right, when they don't have money, they'll say, I don't have the money, full stop. Rich people, they will think, how can I get the money? Question mark. Now, what's the difference between these two? One is like, oh, I don't have the money, I don't have $40,000, give up. But the rich person, right, if they don't have money, right, but they will find the opportunity. They know there's a good opportunity. Okay, so they will find the means where can they borrow $40,000 from the bank or $40,000 from their friend, or could they, for example, sell the Lamborghini? So, for example, right, okay, let's say I offer them a Lamborghini for $40,000. Okay, then now they go and look for 100 buyers and say, hey, I have this Lamborghini and I can sell it to you for $200,000 because a Lamborghini is worth more than $200,000, right? So then they collect the 200 and say, okay, but I can only pass you the Lamborghini next month. So you pass me the $200,000, I'll write a contract to you that I'll pass you the Lamborghini next month or next week. Okay. So they collect the $200,000 from the buyer. Okay, and then they buy the $40,000 Lamborghini from me, and then they make the $160,000 as profit. You see? So the difference between rich people and poor people, right, it is not, okay, everyone write this down. It is not money that makes us rich or poor. It is our mindset that makes us rich or poor. Money does not make you rich or poor. It is our mindset that makes you rich or poor. There are some people, right, for example, let's say Donald Trump. He has a billionaire mentality. Okay? Because he borrowed a lot of money to buy a lot of property. After that, the property market crashed. He went $3 billion in debt. Okay, he was bankrupt. He even told his daughter, he said, you see that, he tell his daughter Ivanka, and you see that homeless guy over there, that guy is $3 billion richer than me. Okay? But because Donald Trump has a billionaire mentality, right, he rose back from negative $3 billion to what he is today, a billionaire again. And he was even the president of the United States for a while. You see, some people have a billionaire mentality. Some people have a multi-millionaire mentality. Some people have a millionaire mentality. Some people have a $10,000 per month mentality. Some people have $5K per month. Some people $2K per month. Some people $500 per month. Some people, they are always living day to day. Some people are always broke. You see, everyone has a different financial barometer. Okay? Everyone has a different mindset, a different software that is causing them to have the results that they have. Okay? Because it is our mindset, right? The software in your brain that causes you to be rich or poor. Okay? It is not money that makes us rich or poor. Please write this down. It is not money that makes us rich or poor. It is our mindset that makes us rich or poor. Okay, let me talk about good debt versus bad debt. Okay? So debt is like fire. Okay? Is fire good or bad? Some people say, oh, fire is good because fire can cook things, right? But some people say, hey, fire can burn down a building. So is fire good or bad? Okay? So fire is neither good nor bad. Debt is neither good nor bad. Okay? Debt is neither good nor bad. Okay? There's good debt and there's bad debt. So if let's say you take debt, okay, to invest in an asset, okay, let's say you borrow money from the bank at a 1% interest rate, and you buy a property that appreciates by 5%, and you can even rent out the property. Okay. So let's say you borrow money from the bank at 1% interest, but you are making 5% interest on the debt. So you are making 4% interest without using your own money. You get what I mean, right? So in this case, debt is good. Now, but if let's say you borrow money and you buy something that does not increase in value. For example, a car. Okay, a car also, it depends. Okay, if let's say you're an Uber driver and you buy a car, and but because you buy this car, you're able to make more money. Okay, that's good debt. But if you buy this car and this car depreciates in value, okay, and you're not making money from this, then that will become bad debt. Okay, so use debt wisely. There's good debt and there's bad debt. Debt is neither good nor bad. Debt is just a tool. Okay. For example, if let's say you borrow $10,000, okay, let's say you borrow $25,000 to come for my coaching program. Okay, but because of that, right, you make $1 million in a year. Okay, so if you invest $25,000, but you can make $1 million a year, then that is neither. What would that mean? Would that be good debt or bad debt? That would be good debt. Okay, and that's why there are people who invest $25,000 in my coaching, because they know that the value that they will get is more, way more than $25,000. Okay, this is an example. Okay, or it doesn't even have to be my coaching program. Let's say you invest in a university degree that produces value for you. Okay, that makes you more money than you put in. Then that would be a good investment. Okay, now, and most people think, right, that saving money is a good idea. Okay, so I don't think so. I think saving money is better than just spending it, but investing is better than saving money. Okay, whenever you save money, right, whenever you save money in the bank, right, there's inflation and everything, you know. So some people want to save money to retire. That's a bad idea. You're saving money to be tired. Okay, because right, like even for me, like some people say, oh, I want to save money so that I can retire. That's a bad idea. You should never want to retire. Like even for me, I made enough money, right, that I can travel the next 10 years or my whole life, okay, and I'll be okay. But why do I still do webinars like that, or why do I still work? It's because I enjoy working, because I know if I retire, right, I'm going to be tired. Okay, so people who retire, right, normally die early because people need purpose in their life. Okay, so there was once, right, I saw a $25,000 offer, and to my amazement, right, the person that bought, right, was a 25-year-old student. So I was shocked, you know. I was like, wait, you're only 25-year-old. How come you have the money to go for my highest price package? And then he replied, well, my uni fees are already more than that, and I believe learning from you can make me more money than going to university. He would spend about 50 to 100K if he went to university for 4 years. Okay. But if he go to university, he come out of university, maybe make $3,000, $5,000 a month, maximum $10,000. I have so many clients and students 19 years old can make $20,000 a month, $40,000 a month, $60,000 a month. 21 years old can make, you know, for $40,000 a month, $60,000 a month, right? So he's going for my coaching program. So I myself had a limiting belief. I thought, hey, he's only 25 years old. How would he afford my 25K coaching program? I myself had a limiting belief. But what he said made so much sense, and I realized, hey, actually that's true. If he paid me 25K, that's way better than going for my million, then going to university. So he paid me $7,000 upfront, and then the rest he paid me in installments. Okay, now, so here's the thing: if you want to play big in life, you must dare to invest. Everyone, please write this down. Dare to invest. Okay, dare to invest. If you want to play big, you must dare to invest. Let me give you an example. Okay, now you have to invest to get to the next level. You have to invest to get to the next level. A lot of people think that, hey, I can just get to the next level without investment. Okay, you have to invest the time, the energy, and the money necessary to get to the next level. Okay, let's look at Nike's advertising budget. Okay, a lot of people you'll see, hey, Nike. Everyone already knows Nike. They don't have to do advertising anymore. They don't have to do marketing anymore. Okay, how much do you think Nike spend a year in advertising? $1 million, $3 million, $5 million. But hey, everyone already knows Nike. Why would they have to spend millions of dollars in advertising? Okay, let me tell you how much Nike spend in advertising. Okay, Nike spent $3.75 billion in 1 year on advertising. 3.75 billion with a B, not an M. Okay, $3.75 billion is $3,750 million. Okay, if Nike is such a big company and everyone already knows Nike and they're still spending this amount of money in advertising, what does it say? Okay, let's look at Microsoft's advertising budget. Hey, everyone already knows Microsoft. Right? Microsoft right now is a $1 trillion company, right? How much do you think they spend in advertising? $1 million? $5 million? They spent $19.6 billion in 1 year. This is not the whole lifetime, just 1 year, just 2020 alone. Okay. Now let's look at Amazon's advertising budget in 2020. Everyone knows Amazon. Jeff Bezos is one of the richest people in the world. Okay, Amazon is a huge company. Okay, they spent $22 billion in advertising with a B. Okay, now, so the question I want to ask you is it A, they are so big, that's why they can invest so much, or is it B, they've invested so much, that's why they have become so big? Okay, all these companies are chicken and egg, right? Is it because they are so big? Is it because A, they are so big, that's why they can spend so much, right? All these people can spend $3 billion in advertising because they are Nike, right? Okay, then the question you have to ask yourself is, at your current stage, right, how much have you ever invested in yourself? How much have you invested in growing your business? How much have you invested in advertising, right? Or is it because B, they have invested so much, that's why they have become so big? Is the reason why Nike is so big and so many people know Nike is because they have spent $3.75 billion a year in advertising. The reason why everyone knows Microsoft is because they have spent $19.6 billion a year in advertising. The reason why Amazon has grown to be so big is because they've invested so much. That's why they have become so big. So the answer is B. The more you invest, the bigger you grow. The more you invest in yourself, the more you invest in growing your business, the more you invest in marketing, in advertising, in sales, in fulfillment, in research and development, the more you grow. Okay? So everyone, please write this down. Dare to invest. You need to have the guts. If you want to be successful, you must have the guts to dare to invest. Okay? Now let me share with you the 6 steps by Napoleon Hill. He takes 6-step formula to accumulate riches. Okay? And this will change your life. Okay? Now, so he said this. Step 1, right, is to fix in your mind the exact amount of money you desire. It is not sufficient merely to say, I want plenty of money. You must be definite to the amount, because there's a psychological reason for definiteness. Second, determine exactly what you intend to give for the amount of money you desire. There's no such reality as something for nothing. Okay? I want everyone to pay attention to point 2. Okay, everyone take a picture of this, screenshot this, or write notes. Okay, very, very important. This is from the book Think and Grow Rich. Okay, Napoleon Hill interviewed the top most successful people in his time. Okay, people like John D. Rockefeller, Andrew Carnegie, the richest people in America at that time. Okay, and these were the 6 steps he came up with to be successful. Okay. So step 2, right, is to determine exactly what you intend to give for the amount of money you desire. Okay. Basically, what this means is, what are you willing to sacrifice? How are you willing to put in the time, the energy, and the money to be successful? Like, I give you an example. I put in, okay, for me, in order to learn business and everything, I've spent more than 10,000 hours learning from success audios, books, seminars, programs, coaches, mentors, etc. I've invested more than $100,000 in my education to learn about business. I spent more than $300,000 on my own money on marketing in order to grow to where I am today. Okay. So and in terms of energy, I used to do 4 seminars a week. Okay, no speaker does 4 seminars a week. Most speakers they speak once every 2 weeks. I do 4 seminars a week. When I was doing appointments, when I was 19 years old, I did appointments, right? I was meeting 3 to 4 appointments every single day for 10 months straight. That's how I learned how to do sales. Okay. Like imagine 2 people, one person every day meet 3 to 4 appointments, okay, doing sales, and one person 1 week meet 5 appointments. After 1 year, right, who will become better at sales, right? It's like how did Tiger Woods get good at golf? Because of so much of practice, right? How did all these sports players get so good at their sport? Because of practice, right? So are you willing to put in the time, the energy, the money needed, necessary to become successful? Okay, there's no such thing as something for nothing. A lot of people think, oh, I can just be successful without putting the time, the energy, money. That just doesn't happen. Okay. Step 3. Establish a definite date when you intend to possess the money you desire. Okay, so exactly which date and everything. 4th, create a definite plan for carrying out your desire and begin at once, whether you are ready or not to put this plan into action. 5, write out a clear, concise statement of the amount of money you intend to acquire, name the time limit for its acquisition, state what you intend to give in return for the money, and describe clearly the plan through which you intend to accumulate it. Okay? So basically write it down, right? And then 6, right? Read your return statement aloud twice daily, once just before retiring at night, and once after arising in the morning. As you read, see, and feel, and believe yourself already in possession of the money. You do these 6 steps, right? You can make any money you want, because that's how powerful our mind is. Okay, I'm showing you how to train your mind, to program your mind to achieve whatever you want. Okay, now. So here's the thing. I have a secret folder, right, called marketing resources. Okay, and I've written down notes, right, for every book, webinar, video, podcast, or seminar that I've learned from. These are many hours of learning and $90,000 spent to go for these seminars. Okay, so let me show you an example of the amount of time, energy, and money I've invested. More than $100,000 and more than 10,000 hours and more than thousands of appointments, more than hundreds of seminars. This is what I've invested to grow to where I am today. Okay, so like I have this Google Drive folder that has all my books, all my notes, like over right now it's like 700 plus pages worth of notes. My JT Fox 360 Millionaire System, I bought his program, JT Fox Marketing, Russell Brunson's courses, Tai Lopez courses, Peng Joon's courses, all the books on marketing, etc. Okay, so it's a folder that looks like that. Okay. And so for example, right, okay, let me show you an example of how this folder looks like. Okay, every time I buy an online course, okay, let's say 1997 or 997, I will put them into my folder like that. Okay, I go for JT Fox course, I put them in the folder. Okay, and then every time I read a book, I go for seminar, I'll write notes. Okay, later I'll show you my notes. Okay, let's say Peng Joon's proven presentations. I wanted to learn how to be a speaker. I've invested, okay, the time, the energy required. Okay. And look at these notes. Okay, these are over 600 plus pages of content. Okay, over 600 plus pages of notes that I've written down for every book, seminar, video I've gone for. Okay, I'll give you an example. And I've learned from so many different mentors, more than 100 mentors. Okay, Dan Lok, Tai Lopez, JT Fox, Russell Brunson, Peng Joon. There'll be haters for all of these. Every guru will have haters. Okay, but I just take what I want, what is valuable to me. Okay, let me give you an example. I went for this course by PIF Capital. Okay, my mom and me, we paid $13,000 for a 3-day program. Okay, $13,000. Okay, after I went for this course, right? Okay, I wrote down all the pages of notes. This course teach how to raise capital, how to IPO a company, how to, what's the difference between A, B, and C kind of company, what's the 3 most important in a business, what's capital mechanism. And after I went for this course, right, we paid $13,000. But within 2 weeks after this course, right, I raised $40,000 for one of my business, blushboss.com. Okay, so if you ask me, is it worth paying $13,000 to go for this course if I can raise $40,000 in 2 weeks? And after that, I have this skill set for the rest of my life, and I've raised $50,000 in 15 minutes before because of the skill sets that I've learned from this course. So was it worth it? It's worth it, right? So finally, right, it is literally possible to download my brain. If you just read all these notes I have, you will be able to download my brain. Okay? How many of you agree that if you could learn everything I knew about sales, marketing, branding, raising capital, growing a business, mindset, personal development, how to train your subconscious mind, how many of you agree, right, you can make a lot more money? How many of you agree, right? Okay, so I'm going to, and later on, right, at the end of this webinar, I'm going to give you this secret number 4, which is a mind hack. Okay, I'm going to give you free relaxation videos that will make you rich and happy effortlessly. Okay, so how many of you will be keen to get my notes? Okay, how many of you will be keen to get these notes? Okay, later on, I'm going to show you how some of you can get all these notes inside this Google Drive folder called marketing resources. How many of you will want that? If you want that, let me know. Okay, let me know that yes, you want that. Okay, how many of you want? Okay, so my team will see who write yes or something. Okay, and then we'll pick a few that we can give these notes to. Okay, this is more than $90,000 worth of knowledge. I can tell you this will change your life. Okay, anyone who downloads my brain will change your life. Okay, now next thing is I'm going to give you this mind hack. Okay, for all of you that stay to the end of this webinar. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 hypnosis videos. Okay, the first hypnosis video is called Millionaire Hypnosis. This video will make you rich and happy effortlessly. Okay, you just listen to this every night. It will give you the positive reaffirmations that you need to just be. It will make you more positive, and by being more positive, you attract more opportunities. You attract more people into your life that can help you, and that will make you richer naturally and happier naturally. Okay, now this hypnosis called Top 1% Sales Closer Hypnosis is a hypnosis for you to become a world-class sales closer. Okay, it gives you all the reaffirmations you need, like, oh, you are good at sales, or you love to sell. Okay, people love to buy from you, and all these kind of things. Because you need to, if you want to be good at sales, first you need to learn how to love sales. You need to learn sales, and you need the right mindset in order to be good at sales. And by listening to this hypnosis every night, your sales will naturally improve. Okay, I've got people who they listen to this and then they close their clients back to back to back. Okay, before listening to this, they couldn't close any deals, but after they listen to this, it changed their mindset. They can sell so much more easily and so much more effortlessly. Because good sales, right, if you do it properly, right, you don't have to hard sell people. If you have the right mindset, you know that you're really adding value to people. Like for me, every time I sell, I know I'm truly adding value to people. I wouldn't sell something that I feel is not adding value to people. It wouldn't help my soul. I wouldn't be able to do that because it would be incongruent with my personality. Okay, so when you listen to this Top 1% Sales Closer Hypnosis, the closing rate will naturally go up the roof. Okay, so if you want this, stay to the end of this webinar. Okay, who wants this bonus for free? If you want this bonus for free, stay all the way to the end of the webinar. Okay, now, so another thing, here's how we can help. Okay, I'm going to give you a free one-to-one call with me or my team. Okay. And I'm looking for hardworking people to partner with. So if you are coachable, have a winner's mindset, hardworking, have high self-esteem, and believe in yourself, right? Let's have a call to bounce some ideas off each other or see how we can collaborate in any way. Okay, let me explain to you how it works. Okay, so I have this SOP for equity partnership deals. Okay, I have this SOP for equity partnership deals. I'm going to show you how it works. Okay, now, so basically, right? So for me, when I started this coaching business, right, I had 2 options. The first option, right, was to sell high ticket, okay, was to sell like $25,000 for my coaching program, okay. The second option, right, is to coach people for free, okay. But of course, to coach someone for free or what, it takes a lot of time, energy, money to coach someone, okay. So if you look at the market out there, there are a lot of people, they sell high ticket and they are doing well. Okay, a lot of coaches, they sell $5,000 for 3-month coaching program, $25,000 for 1-year coaching program, and they're doing well, okay. But there are some, but I am in the industry, so I know behind the scenes, right, how it works out, because there are some of their clients that they who are not doing well. Okay, so I asked myself, right, is it possible to create like a system, right? Is it possible for me to create a system, right, that I can that I'm paid based on results? Okay. So like, for example, let's say people pay $5,000 for coaching or $25,000 for coaching, they incur a risk. What if they pay $25,000 and then they don't implement, okay, and then they don't get results? Then they lose money, right? So I asked myself, is it possible to create a program, okay, or a structure the deal in a way that if they don't make money, then I don't make money. If they make money, then only I make money. So I created something like that. No one else in the market is doing this. Okay, let me share with you how it works, okay? So basically, right, we become business partners, okay? So we have an 80-20 equity split, okay? So you get 80%, we get 20%, okay? You 80%, we 20%. It's not even 50-50, you 80%, we 20%, okay? So the structure is this, okay? We'll open a bank account, okay? And then all the sales will go into that bank account. And then all the business expenses will also come out of the bank account. whatever is left in that bank account after the period will be the profit for that period. So let's say after 3 months, right, we make money and there's 100K in the bank. So this 100K, right, you can decide how much of you want to draw as dividends. Okay. So let's say out of the 100K, right, you want to draw 40K in dividends. Okay. So if you draw 40K, if 40K is 80%, 20K, the 20% will be 10K. Okay. So Jax, Ozan, and Alaric will split the 10K. Okay. The remainder 50K will remain in the company bank account to grow the company. But you get to decide. You want to draw 60K or 80K or 100K or don't draw, that's also possible. Okay, scenario B, let's say we make money and there's 100K in the bank. So let's say the founder doesn't want to draw any dividends. So the 100K will remain in the company for growth. Okay, so if the founder doesn't get any dividends, Ozan, Jax, and Alaric also will not get any dividends. Okay, so the founder will not get a fixed salary. Whatever the founder gets is from the dividends declared. Okay, and you can decide how much of dividends you want to declare, how much of capital you want to keep in the company to continue growing the company. Okay, so far it makes sense. If it don't make sense, just ask your question. Okay, now, and the founder can choose when to declare the dividends and how much dividends to declare. So you got full control, okay, over how much you want to declare. It can be weekly, monthly, quarterly, or as and when the founder wants. So long as every time the founder draws any dividends, it has to be split 80-20. Okay, now, so basically we'll be business partners and we'll give you the network, the connections, the resources that you need, the knowledge that you need. We'll be coaching you and all that. Okay, and then you also get to decide whether you just want me in the deal, or you just want Ozan in the deal, or you just want Jax in the deal, or you want Jax and Alaric, or Ozan and Jax, or all three. You get to decide, okay, who you want in the deal, like who you want to become your business partners. Jax is very good at Facebook ads and all the technical side of things. Ozan is very good at sales. I'm good at strategy and planning, and pretty good at sales, marketing, and branding as well. Okay, because both of them were trained by me. Okay, now, so important notes. All money that is supposed to belong to the company should go to the company bank's account. It shouldn't be in any individual's bank account. Okay, if not, it is considered embezzlement. Proper accounting must be done to make sure everything is transparent. And every month you can print out the bank statements or send a digital copy to us. Make sure that the accounting tallies with the Google Sheets. So we can have a 30-day dating period to test the business partnership to see if they're compatible to be business partners. During the dating period, we don't have to open a company or anything first. We can just open a personal bank account for simple accounting. And then once we are ready to be official business partners, we can officially open a company in Accra and open a company bank account. After the 30-day dating period, there can be two outcomes. Either we continue or we stop the partnership. If we continue the partnership, then we can officially open a company and corporate bank account, etc. If we stop the partnership, we will just split the whatever profit or loss that we made during the dating period 80-20, and then end the partnership and go our own ways. Okay, so it's very simple, right? So once you are ready, then we will just be business partners. And I can tell you, right? Okay, so the only question you have to ask yourself is, do you feel that by partnering up with us, you can grow your business by more than 20%? If the answer is yes, if you feel that after partnering up with us, you can grow your business by more than 20%, then it will definitely make sense to partner with us. Okay, so let's say you're at 5K per month. Do you feel that after partnering up with us, you'll make 6K per month? If you feel that is yes, okay, let's say if you make 10K per month, okay? And before that you make 5K per month. If let's say now you make 10K per month, okay? 80% of 10K per month is 8K per month. And then you make 8K, you make 2K, right? Would you rather make 80% of 10K, or would you rather make 100% of 5K? You get to decide, okay? And here's the thing, I've scaled so many businesses before. I know I can easily help anyone grow their business by at least 20%. You just follow some of the branding principles, the sales principles, the marketing principles. You will be able to grow your business, okay? And you know what's the best part about this deal? You don't need to come up with any money up front, okay? You don't have to invest any money up front, okay? And we even have a dating period. At any point of time, you don't feel comfortable, because I understand that, to be partners, we need to feel comfortable with each other, right? At any point of time, you don't feel comfortable, that's fine as well. We can just end the partnership and go our own ways. No hard feelings, right? So that's how it works, okay? And okay, now, so for those of you who would be keen in that, okay, you can schedule a call with us, okay? Now, previously, you could schedule a one-to-one call to develop a customized action plan for you to grow your business to the next level. That link is swiy.io/book-free-call, okay? That's to schedule a call with my team member who will design a customized action plan for you. Now, the second call you can schedule, which is the call that you can schedule now, It's a one-to-one call with me or my team to see if there's any room for collaboration. Okay. Now let's just have this call. Let's just bounce some ideas off each other. Even if, let's say, we don't become partners or something, that's fine. Okay. At least during this call, maybe you need some resources from my end, because I'm pretty well networked with all the billionaires, multi-millionaires, and everything. You need connections, you need resources, you need invest. Let's just bounce some ideas. Let's just keep your door open, keep an open mind, right? Because the mind works like a parachute. It only works when it's open. Okay. So this is the link. Okay, go to swiy.io/let's connect. Okay, everyone, please go to this link right now and book an appointment. Okay. Now I want all of you to book this appointment right now, okay? And the only reason we are offering this now is because you have stick all the way until here. That means you are filtered. Not many people will have the attention span to stay until this portion. So the second link, swiy.io/let's connect, will only be available for the next 7 minutes. So I highly encourage all of you to schedule the call now, okay? So I'm going to give you the time now to schedule the call. Make sure all of you go and schedule the call. Let's just chat. Let me get to know you better. Let my team get to know you better. And then there's so many ways to collaborate, so many ways, okay? You see, if you close your door, like North Korea closed their doors. Look at their financial situation right now. Versus a door that, if you open your doors, look at America opening their doors to trade. Look at Singapore opening their doors. That's why it's so wealthy right now, okay? So keep your mind open, keep your doors open, okay? Let's see how we can collaborate. I'm very open to collaboration. Okay, if there's any way we can value add to each other, so long as the deal makes sense, I'm open. Okay, I'm open to hearing more about your business. I'm open to, and even if you don't have a business, right? Okay, can you do this? You can as well. Okay, I will give you businesses to do. I'll show you how to be a branding consultant. I show you how to become a freelance marketer. Can be for free, like as in can be instead of paying for a course, you can do the 80-20. Right? If let's say that's something you want, that's possible as well. Just showing you an example. Okay. Okay. So go ahead and book the call. Okay. Now, so if it's the right fit, we can also discuss working together more closely. At the end of the call, if we feel that you might be a good fit, we might invite you to become one of the new clients or partners that we take on. However, there's absolutely no guarantee that we'll make this invitation, and of course, zero pressure to do anything if you do. This is up to you, okay? So we normally reject 70% of the applicants because most of them are not the right fit because of their mindset, and also they might not be at the stage in life where we can help them. However, I would still encourage you to book the appointment because you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Nonetheless, even if at the end of the strategy session, we don't make an invitation to have you on board as a client, you're still going to get value and get an actionable plan on what to do to grow your business and income. No matter what, you're going to get value, okay, in this call. I always make sure that in every relationship that I have, I make sure I give more value than I take, okay? And that applies for this call, that applies for this webinar. I'll make sure that you always get more value than, like, like a lot of you think that this webinar is free, okay? But for us, right, we spend thousands of dollars on Facebook ads in order to get you to watch this free webinar, right? So I've already invested, right? We have already invested before you met us, right? We have already invested to have this relationship with you. Make sense? Because we know that so long as we keep adding value, right, the value will come back. The money will come back in some way or another. Okay, I always believe so long as you keep adding value, okay, somehow it will come back. Okay, so make sure you book the free call. Okay, now, so if you do get selected to become our client and we work together, here's what you can expect. You get access to our courses on Facebook marketing, branding, and sales. You also get WhatsApp coaching with Alaric, Jax, and Ozan. You get to personally ask questions, get feedback, etc. Personal and customized solutions for you, accountability, and get 3 coaches you can look for whenever you need help. You also get access to the coaching sessions that we conduct. As partners, if you do get selected to become a partner and we work together, here's what you can expect. You get access to our resources, our network and connections. This is priceless, honestly. Okay, our skill sets on sales, our skill sets on branding, our skill sets on marketing, our skill sets on business strategy, etc. And sometimes we do invest in the partners that we take on as well. So you get access to financial capital. I'll show you how to raise capital, etc. Okay. Even if you don't have a business, we'll give you businesses to start. Okay. Right now, I partner up with a tuition agency, a call center, a social media marketing agency, a LinkedIn marketing agency, financial consulting business, property consulting business. We have many businesses that we are collaborating and partnering with. Okay, so it will be completely results based. If you win, we win. If you don't win, we don't win. Okay, I can't think of a fairer business model than this. Okay, there's no other coach out there in the market that I know of that's doing this. Okay, because most coaches, they just focus on making money and everything. But for me, I want to create a business model that I make sure that the money we make is directly proportional to the value that we add. Okay, and we make 20% of the value we add, and everything is negotiable. Let's hop on the call and discuss more. Okay, now most of our clients grow their business by at least 20% within a few short months of working with us. If we can help you grow a business by more than 20% within a few months, would it make sense to partner with us? Right? It's up to you. Okay, if you think about it, with our connections and everything, can that help you grow? I know I can help anyone. I just organize one webinar for them. They speak, they make money, right? So here's the thing. For the first 5 people who schedule the call with me, we're going to give you 2 bonuses for free. I'm going to give you the top 1% sales closer hypnosis and the millionaire hypnosis for those of you who schedule this appointment with me. Okay? So if time and money were not an issue, how many of you would be keen to grow your business and income? Okay? For the first 5 people who schedule the call with us, we're going to give you these 2 bonuses for free. You get a 1-to-1 call with Alaric or his team to see if there's any room for collaboration. This is the link. Go to swiy.io/let's connect. Okay? You don't have much more time left. Go to this link right now and schedule the call. Okay? After we schedule a call, I got another exciting thing that I want to share with you. Okay? But go ahead and schedule this call right now. Okay? And right after this, I'm going to play a quick video and then I'll share with you the next exciting thing for you. Okay? Schedule the call right now.
What's stopping you? Are you too tired? Didn't get enough sleep? Don't have enough energy? Don't have enough time? Is that what's stopping you right now? Don't have enough money? Is that the thing? Or is the thing that's stopping you, you?
Excuses sound best to the person that's making them up. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Get off the pity potty. Telling everybody your sad and sob stories, trying to get people to show up to your pity potties and your pity parades. If you ever see me in a Rolls Royce, a 6 or 7 star hotel, living my life to the fullest, don't get jealous of me, because I worked my ass off to get it. Nobody handed me nothing. Wake your ass up. Awaken the beast inside. It's game on. It's go season. It's time for you to take advantage of the access and the resources that you have in your country and your community. You got a problem with your life. You got a problem with your environment. Do something about it. If you want it, go get it.
Recognize the excuses are not valid. They're conjured up, they're fabricated, they're lies. And how do you stop the lies? You stop the lies with the truth. And the truth is, you have time. You have the skill, you have the knowledge and the support and the willpower and the discipline to get it done.
The fruit of everything good in life begins with a challenge. Everything is uphill that's worthwhile. And it's not going to come to you, and it's not going to fall in your lap, and it's not going to be something that, oh my God, it just was so simple. It's always going to be difficult.
If you want it, you gotta go get it.
This is your chance. This is your shot. This is your moment. This is your time. This is your place. This is your opportunity.
This is my time. This is my moment. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. Ain't no such thing as tomorrow. We only got today. It's your dream. If you wanted to have it, get your butt up and make it happen. If you wanted to have it, rise and grind.
You still got work to do. Stay on that basketball court. Stay on that football field. It's grind season, homie.
All right, so I hope all of you have scheduled the call. If you haven't, make sure you go and schedule it, okay? So right now we are doing a special promotion. This promotion ends the moment this webinar meeting is over. Okay, so here's the special promotion. Okay, and this promotion is because you have stayed all the way until here. That's why you're getting this special promotion. Okay, so we call this the winner's inner circle bundle. Basically, what you get is the Facebook accelerator plus all the bonuses. Okay, superstar brand plus all the bonuses, perfect pitch plus all the bonuses. The total value is $4,100, and today only it's $3,000 if you take a 10-month payment plan, or $2,498 if you pay in full. Okay, so if you think about it, you're saving about $1,600 roughly. Okay, so like if you bought each course separately, you would spend about $4,100, but now you're getting all three with all the bonuses for all of them for $2,498. Okay, so the goal is to help you to get to the next level of where you're at. This program is focused on results. The only reason we're offering this now is because all of you stayed to the end and you're filtered. Okay, so Alaric's one-to-one coaching is normally $2,500 per hour. There's this PIAS director. He recruited 3 to 4 agents. That's worth $60,000 to him. And one of the candidates even broke a $20,000 bond with a company and paid him to join him. Every candidate is worth about $15,000 per year to him. So he recruited 4 agents. So he paid me $2,500 for 1 hour to learn how to recruit agents. And the reason why he paid me was because when I was 19 years old, I built a sales team of 140 people. So he knew he could learn a lot from me. Okay, so I shared with him some strategies, and he managed to recruit 3 to 4 agents, and that's worth $60,000 per year. Okay, so he paid me $2,500 per hour to make $60,000 per year extra. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it. Okay, another property director from ERA, he paid $2,500 for 1 hour of coaching. After that, he became the Facebook trainer for more than 100 plus agents in his company. Okay, he take whatever he learned in that coaching and he applied it and taught it to all his other clients. Was that worth $2,500 to learn? He would say it's worth it. Okay, another top network marketing leader, he duplicated my 5-step consult and 10-step pitch to his team, and he closed 2 $3.4 thousand deals within the same day. So he made more than $6.8 thousand in 1 day. Okay, and that's just in 1 day. Okay, after he keep using the same script again and again and again, how much more money would he have made? You know, and on top of that, after he teaches all his 50,000 downlines this script, how much more money do you think he made? Okay, definitely worth more than $2,500. Okay, FB Seafood, they paid $2,000 and said that the value was worth 10 times, worth more than $20,000. Ozan scaled his business to $50,000 per month in revenue and raised $40,000 within 15 minutes. Okay, and right now he owns a call center, does like they sell like $200 to $300, $200 to $300 $5,000 courses. So you do the math, how much of sales his team is generating. Okay. Kay Nisa Hashim raised $18,000 within 3 days at a valuation of $600,000. Now she's worth more than $600,000. Okay, my mom, I went to a spa with my mom one day, and I gave her one idea. That one idea made her $46,000 in a week. Okay, I also built an automated webinar funnel for her, and that has made her more than 6 figures in sales, more than a few $100,000, like multiple 6 figures in sales, from just one automated webinar funnel. Okay, so we look at the market rate for high-level programs. Okay, we look at the market rate for high-level masterminds, and most of them were upwards of $30,000 per year. Some of them were like $20,000 for 3 months. Some will promise you that they help you build a done-for-you online store for $7,000 to $30,000. By the end of the day, the students don't make any money at all. So we have heard horror stories after stories like that. Okay, and so we really didn't want that. We want to make sure that members who go through our program actually get results. It's not that the other trainers are bad or anything. It's just that the vehicle that they teach is not easy for a beginner to replicate. Let me give an example. Some trainers out there in the market are teaching dropshipping. Okay, and I have a friend. Okay, his name is Samuel. He does dropshipping, and he's doing very, very well. Okay, so he will spend like $300,000 on Facebook ads, right? Okay, and then right, he actually loses money on the front end, which means he only makes back like $240,000 back. Okay, when he runs Facebook ads, but from acquiring the email list, he continued emailing them. He will make another $160,000 from that. So total, he put in $300,000 in Facebook ads. He makes back $400,000. So the net profit he makes is $100,000, which is very good. Per month, he can make $100,000 in net profit. Okay, but that's Samuel. Okay, and Samuel is so good at what he does. Okay, and at the level of what he does, right? Okay, he has to put in $300,000 to make $400,000. Okay, doing dropshipping. If a beginner first learns this, do you think they will make money or lose money? Most beginners, they try to do this. They put in $1,000 in ads. They'll make back maybe $200. They lose $800, right? And they don't really know how to do the email and everything to make back the money like how Samuel can do it. Okay, so it's not that dropshipping cannot work or what. There are people who make millions of dollars from dropshipping or from e-commerce and all that. It's just that it's very tough to to do it, okay? Even most of the trainers, they make money more from conducting the seminar than from actually doing dropshipping, okay? Now, let's compare that with being a freelance marketer, okay? If you're a freelance marketer, you help people run Facebook ads, you make $1,000 per month per client, okay? You don't have to invest any capital, you make money from day one. From day one, the client hire you, they pay you money, they pay for the Facebook ads, you get paid to learn marketing, okay? Right, so let's compare that with what we teach. It's easy to replicate, okay? Because number one, you don't require any capital, and you can start making money from day one, okay? It's easy to replicate, and you are being paid to learn. As you get better and better, you can charge more and more. Or let's say if you become a branding consultant, people pay you $4,000 for every time for doing the package for them, okay? It only costs you like less than a few $100s to do the package for them. It costs you a few $100, you make thousands of dollars, and you make and you get the money first before you even invest. Like you get the $4,000 first before you even invest a few $100s to do the work for them, right? So this business model is so much easier to replicate, and to make 20K per month is just 5 people paying you $4,000 per month, right? So what we teach is easy to replicate. That's the difference. Okay, so is it possible to create a high-level program so we ask ourselves, is it possible to create a high-level program, right, that is optimized to make sure clients get results? Okay, we make sure that's our number one priority, that you get results. Okay, number two, can guarantee that you will not fail. Whatever we teach, right, is all proven. It's worked again and again. It's worked for us. It's worked for our clients. It can guarantee that you will not fail. I've done this for a long time now, many years. Okay, it's so simple that anyone can do it. Okay, we make sure that everything that we teach, anyone can do it. Okay, it's sustainable for the team to make sure that we don't burn out. Okay. So like, we cannot do it for free, because if we do it for free, then we'll burn out, right? So it must be sustainable, and it must be sustainable in terms of ad spend so we can reach more people. Because if we charge too cheap, then we cannot run enough Facebook ads to cover the cost. Then we cannot reach more people, we cannot serve more people. So that's what we think about when we decided how much to price the program or how to structure the program, okay? So the results of people who attend all 3 courses, right, on average, right, people will at least be able to go from 0 to about 5K per month to 8K per month, so long as they implement what they learn in our courses. If they already have a business, then it will be even easier. We can easily help them get to the next level, 5 figures to 6 figures to 7 figures. That's why it would definitely be worth it for them to invest $4,100 in our program. Okay, so the special promotion you're gonna get is the Facebook Accelerator plus all the bonuses, Superstar Brand plus all the bonuses, Perfect Pitch plus all the bonuses, and on top of that, you're still gonna get some additional bonuses for joining the Winner's Inner Circle bundle. Okay, now, so if you have bought any of the programs before, you just top up the remainder until it becomes 2,498. So this promotion ends once this room ends. Okay, so $3,000. How can I afford it? Okay, you just have to put a deposit of $300 today, and then you can pay the balance in installments. You can pay over 10 months. Okay, $300 times 10 is very, very comfortable. Okay, think about it. You put $300 today, next month you can make back enough money to cover your cost fee. You get what I mean, right? So let me give an example why I chose to pay $13,514 to join my mentor at 19 years old when I didn't have any money. I only have 4K in my bank account. I borrowed 9K in order to join his mentorship. Okay, it was because I knew that joining him would change my life. I knew that if I learned, because my mentor made about $800,000 in 2 years, from 19 to 21 years old. So I knew that if I joined him at 19 years old, I'll be able to achieve the same results. That's why my first month in network in business, I made about 7K. My 4th month, I made about 11K, and then the rest was I built a team of 140 people in 10 months because of the skill sets that I learned from him. Okay, why I chose to pay $38,000 to Richard Tan even when I had the money was because I knew that I look at my life, right? Even though I don't have to work as much as I do, and I can retire anytime I want, but what will make me happy as a person? Continue speaking and serving people, going around the world serving people, or just retiring and wasting my life away, which will make me happy as a person. And I knew that going around serving the world would make me happy as a person. That's why I chose to pay him $38,000 for the opportunity, okay, in Success Resources. Okay, now, so we offer payment plans of up to 10 months. So it's just $300 times 10 months. So if you think about it, do you think joining our program can help you make more than $300 a month? If you can pay in full or via a credit card, it will only be $2,498. So that's only $6.84 per day. Now, if you think about it, every client you get, right, is worth about $1,000. $300, right, is 1/3 of a client. So if we help you to get branded, that's definitely worth more than $6.84 per day. So if money is an issue, right, you can start with $300 first, and then the course will show you how to make money to pay for the remainder. Okay? In my life, I've invested a lot in education. I spent more than $100,000 on coaches, mentors, seminars, and masterminds. I spent tens of thousands of hours in learning new content. I spent USD $12,000 to study in Silicon Valley for 5 weeks. Spend more than $300,000 of my own money on Facebook ads. Okay, so I want you to have faith in yourself. Just trust that the process, the energy, and the environment will help you to level up. Okay. So just to recap what you get. Okay. So everyone go to this link, swiy.io/WIC bundle. Okay. Everyone go to this link. So swiy.io/WIC bundle. Okay, so I'm going to recap everything you're going to get, okay, and you're going to see that it's worth way more than $3,000. Okay, let me show you an example. Okay, so it's either 2498 or 10 payments of $300. Okay, so here's what you'll get. You get a Facebook Accelerator, which is a 1-day live Zoom course. Okay, we'll show you how to get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free. If you think about it, just this alone, right? If you get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free, people normally pay $10 per lead, $20 per lead. If I can show you how to get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free, is that worth more than $3,000? Yes. The Facebook automation software, this will save you hours of your time. Is that worth more than $3,000? Yes. How to launch and scale Facebook ads. I spent over $30,000 a month on Facebook ads. Now I show you everything for $3,000. Is that worth it? Yes. Meet 3 to 4 appointments a day from prospecting on social media. If you meet 3 to 4 appointments a day, you're making $10,000 a month, okay? Easily. If I can show you how to make 3 to 4 appointments a day using this script, is that worth $3,000? Yes. How to market events. I need millions of dollars marketing events. Now I show you everything for $3,000. Is that worth it? Yes. And then you get lifetime access to the Facebook Accelerator online e-learning portal that is constantly updated. Is that worth $3,000? You get access lifetime, right? You get 1 year in the coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7, 365 support where you can ask any question you want. Is that worth $3,000? Right? You can ask any question, right? You get unlimited coaching sessions conducted by me or my team, which you can come for free. Almost every 1 or 2 weeks, we conduct coaching sessions, which you can come for free. Okay, is that worth $3,000? Naturally. Opportunities to collaborate. Okay. When you join our community, you get a lot of opportunities. Okay. And you get all these fast action bonuses like the social media marketing agency course. This course will show you how to scale to $3,000 to $10,000 a month. Is that worth paying $3K to learn? Yes. The copywriting ad templates. I show you how to write insurance ads, property ads, network marketing ads, any kind of ads you want to write. Is that worth $3K? It'll save you so much of time. Yeah. Many chatbot marketing secrets show you how to do a Facebook chatbot. Okay. Is that worth $3,000? It sets appointment for you automatically. Okay. So this is everything is worth $3,000. Everything, each of these is worth $3,000, and you're gonna get all this in Facebook Accelerator. Okay. And if you want to just sign up for this by itself, you can go to this link. Okay. Next, the Superstar brand. Okay. The usual price is okay. So you're gonna get a 1-day live Zoom class where I show you how to write and publish your own book in less than a day and with less than $50. Now there's 3 ways to write and publish a book. The first way is to write a book yourself, take you 6 months. The second way is to hire a ghostwriter, cost you about $4,000 because they charge you 20 cents per word. So if I can show you how to write and publish your own book in less than a day and with less than $50, I'm effectively saving $3,950 for you and also 6 months of your life. Is that worth $3,000? Yes. I'll show you how to rank your name on Google for free. If you hire an SEO expert, it will cost about $2,000 to $3,000. So is that worth paying $3K to learn? Yes. You get thousands of followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Is that worth $3K? Yes. How to network with other successful people? This is priceless. Is that worth more than $3K? Yes. If I show you how to interview top-level people, okay, all of the billionaires, multi-millionaires, would that be worth paying $3K to learn? Yes. Testimonial secrets. If I show you how to collect testimonials, because testimonials are so important, do you think you'll make more than $3K from all these testimonials you collect? And then knowing how to do it, close a few deals. You close 1 deal, you make back the money already, right? On top of that, you get this fast action bonus, which you get featured on 200 plus major international news sites like Fox 40, MarketWatch, Digital Journal. This alone is worth $5,000. Just this alone is worth the price of everything, the whole bundle. Okay, and you also get to interview me one-to-one. Okay, and you get to use the branding by association of all the other people I've interviewed. That's easily worth $3,000. Okay. If you want to sign up for the Superstar brand by itself, you can visit this link. You can sign up for this course by itself. Okay. Now, the perfect pitch. You get a 1-day live Zoom sales course where you learn about mindset, the frame, the pitch, objection handling, and closing. And you also get role play. Okay. Just this course alone is you definitely make more than $3,000 after going for this course. Okay. On top of that, you get a perfect pitch e-learning portal. Okay. You can replay, you can watch the videos anytime you want. Like right after you sign up, straight away you can watch. You get $1 million scripts and templates. So, okay. Now, these scripts has paid me more than $1 million. Okay. The scripts on how to sell one-to-one. the templates on how to, all the PowerPoint slides and all that. It's made me millions of dollars. Now I show you everything for $3,000. Is that worth it? Just these scripts and templates alone is worth $3,000. The full recording of the one-to-one coaching call with Brendan, they literally paid me $2,000 for this and say it was worth more than $20,000. Is that worth $3,000 to learn? Yes. How I raised $50,000 after a 15-minute pitch for my own business. If I can show you how to raise $50,000 and you just duplicate what I do, is that worth 3K? Right? If I show you how I close $5,000 deals from strangers I've never met through a phone call, you get to see over the shoulder of me doing a sales call. Okay, I do more than 12 sales calls. You can see all these calls. Is that worth $3,000? I show you how I close a $25,000 offer in 60 minutes from pitching to a group of 20 people. You follow my exact template and everything. If I can make 25K, do you think it's worth 3K to learn? Right? And I also give you 12 recorded sales calls. All the sales calls I've ever done, I give it to you. Okay, is that worth 3K? Okay, because the best way to learn is through osmosis, to see real life. Okay, over the shoulder how I do it. Right? Is that worth 3K? Okay, so if you want to sign up for the perfect pitch sales course by itself, you can visit this link, alaric.site/sales. Okay, now on top of this, I'm going to give you some Winners Inner Circle bundle bonuses, which means you buy this a la carte, right? You don't get the Winners Inner Circle bundle, but now you buy this, you get this. Okay, bonus number one is you get access to marketing Facebook groups. Now, if you want to be good at marketing, you need to hang out with other good marketers. You want to be a good doctor, you hang out with other good doctors. You want to be a good soldier, you hang out with other good soldiers. Okay, so I'm giving you literally the keys to the door to network with all the top marketers, right? Okay, from America, from Europe, from Asia, from Australia. Okay, the top marketers, the best marketing minds all over the world. You get access to this. Okay, over 100,000 of the top marketers all over the world. Bonus number two, you get to ask the coaches questions on WhatsApp. Okay, 24/7, 365 support. Bonus number three, you get to join our attractive affiliate program. Okay, so basically, you go for this course. You say, hey, Alaric, I got nothing to market. Okay, you can market this course. I give 50% commissions. Every course you sell, you make 50%. You sell the course 2 times, you make your money back. Make sense? Let's say you sell the course for $3,000, you make $1,500. You sell the course for $2,498, if people pay in full, you make $1,250. Pretty good, right? Okay. And on top of that, right, I'm going to give you this fast action bonus for today only, and this only is for during this room being open. Okay, is the library of resources, right? Okay, my notes from 90,000 plus worth of seminars, swipe files, case studies, ebooks, videos, audios, everything I've compiled together, all my notes, 10,000 hours of learning content, everything. This bonus, right? Okay, just this bonus alone is definitely worth your money already. Okay, I give you all the swipe files of all the marketers that, you know, all the swipe files I've saved down. You get all these swipe files as well. Case studies, ebooks, videos. Okay, so if you look at every single thing I'm giving you, right, each component is worth $3,000 or more. Okay, and I'm giving you everything, right, for $3,000. Okay, or $2,498 if paid in full or via credit card. Okay, if you want to see more testimonies, you can click over here. Written testimonies, you can click over here. Okay, and if you want to do a bank transfer, this is my PayNow number. This is my PayNow number. This is my bank account number. Okay. And okay, so I'm going to answer some frequently asked questions. Okay, I'm going to answer some frequently asked questions. Okay. So some people say, so how do I split the payment to 12 months? Okay, so if you want to split the payment to 12 months, you must have a DBS or okay. If you use a credit card, so long as you have a credit card, you can split the payment into 12 months. You make the transfer first. Okay, you make the transfer, and you sign up. Okay. So to split the payment to 12 months, right, this is what you do. Okay, if you want to do 2,498 split into 12 months, this is what you do. Okay, you enroll. Okay, for 2,498, you choose one payment of 2,498, and then you call the bank and you split the payment to 12 months. Okay, they might charge around 5% interest. Okay, but it's still cheaper than $3,000. 2,498 plus 5%. Okay, let's see what 2,498 times 498 times 1.0. They'll charge about 5% interest, so you only pay about 2,622.90, which is still cheaper than $3,000. Okay, so that's how you split the payment to 12 months. Just call the bank and split the payment to 12 months. Okay, but if let's say you don't have a credit card and you only have a debit card, then you can do the $300 per month times 10 months installment. Okay, now if you want to go for the course by your financial difficulties, you can fill out this application form. Click over here, or you can PM our support. Click over here. Okay. If you have a question you would like to ask, you can WhatsApp me, 87861319, or you can click this link to WhatsApp me. If you need more time to think about it, you can secure your bonuses by clicking here, okay, over here. you want to make a bank transfer, okay, what are the bank details? If you are in Singapore, you can transfer 2498 to me, okay. PayNow or PayLah is this, okay. If you do $300 times 10 months, it's installment plan. If you want to transfer Great Britain pounds, if you are from Great Britain, you can transfer 1343 pounds, which is about 2498 Sing dollars, or to this account number, or 160 pounds times 10 months if it's an installment plan. If you want to do Malaysian ringgit, you can go to AO1 events. This is my what, okay? And you do 3,000 times 3, which is about 9,000 ringgit, okay? Or 2498 times 3, okay? Like the Malaysian ringgit. If you want to transfer USD, you can transfer 1840 USD. And this is my ACH routing number. This is my Zelle, okay? If you want to use Zelle. Or if you want to make USD debit or credit card payments, you can click this link, okay? And then you can make payment using your debit or credit card. Okay, let me show you an example of how to do it, okay? So let's say you want to transfer, this is in USD, okay? So let's say you want to transfer 1,000 USD, okay? Okay, let's say you want to transfer 1840 USD, okay? So you can do 1840 and then press add to cart. This is for USD, okay? Okay. Alternatively, you can PayPal any currency to admin@quicklounge.com. This is our PayPal email, okay? That's where you can transfer the money, okay? So let's say you want to pay 1840, you press proceed to checkout. This is for USD. For SGD, I'll show you another way to make a payment for SGD as well, okay? Okay. Yeah, disclaimer, this is a course that will require you to put in your best efforts right out of the gate. The expectation is that you will complete the steps and process outline the course material in order to further your skills in marketing, branding, and sales. If you're hesitating to purchase, please don't invest into this. The timing may not be right for you. There are thousands of hours of experience carefully curated into this program and would hate for you to join this if you aren't quite ready to take it seriously. This is a course to have you engage in this content. Do not buy this if you can't afford it. This program does not allow for cancellations, chargebacks, refunds, nor does it extend any money-back guarantee. Do not buy it if you think it will turn you into a millionaire overnight. A profitable business is built through time, effort, and work, not by flipping on a switch. This course isn't affiliated with Facebook or endorsed by any way through Facebook Inc. Okay, so this is what you get. These are all the things, and you get the $90,000 worth of resources and the 2 days Winners Inner Circle course notes. Okay, you get all that in this as well, okay, plus the mastermind calls. Okay, another bonus I'll give you is my mastermind calls. I used to charge $5,000 for 3 months in this mastermind, and we recorded all the calls, so you get to join that as well. And okay, so let me show you an example of the mastermind calls, okay? And you get a perfect pitch, and you get a superstar brand. Okay, let me show you an example of the mastermind calls. You get all, like every week, right, we did 4 mastermind sessions, so all the calls are recorded over here, okay? So you get access to this as well, okay? Just an extra bonus that we give. Instead of paying $5,000, you get to join all this. Okay. Now, so right. So if you have any other questions, okay. So if you have any other questions and you would like to book a one-to-one call with our team, just go to swiy.io/book-free-call. Okay. So I'm going to play this 25-minute video and answering all your questions. If you have any questions, type them. At the end of this video, I'll pass you my books for free. I'll also pass you a free relaxation video that will make you rich and happy effortlessly just by listening to it, and a free NFT, okay? In fact, right, there's actually 8 bonuses available. The next bonus I'll give you is a compilation of interviews that I've done, okay? It's very, very exciting. You're going to love it a lot, okay? So that's going to be pretty exciting, okay? Now, so I'm going to play this video. Right after this video, I'm going to give you all the bonuses. If you, this bundle only is for until this Zoom room is available, okay? If anyone wants to sign up for any of the course a la carte and you want the bonuses, I'm going to make an executive decision. So long as you sign up, you enroll, during this 25-minute video, I will give you the bonuses. For example, let's say you want to buy Facebook Accelerator and you want all the bonuses. If you enroll now, within these 25 minutes, you will get the bonuses, okay? Same thing for superstar brand, same thing for the perfect pitch, okay? But it's only for this period, okay? Once the video is over, you won't get the bonus. You will get the cost, but without the bonuses, okay? Okay, now, so I'm going to play the video, and yeah.
Hi, my name is Shailene. I'm a property investor. So I actually attended Alaric's course 2 weeks ago, and 1 week after attending this course, I closed 100K in sales. I've really benefited from the network and the community, as well as learning from this course.
Hi, I'm Priscilla. I'm a property agent, and this session has really given me a lot of insights to Facebook marketing. I'm very impressed.
Hi, my name is Madeline. I'm the network marketer now. I found the training from Alaric Ong was so good, fantastic, because I learned about how to brand myself, how to introduce myself with the new prospects. So I'm looking forward to learn more for the second half.
Thank you so much for this, Alaric, our master here. After taking Facebook course, he gave me a very good in-depth knowledge of how to set up appointments, and from the sequential from buyers, from property buyers, from the cold lead, which is region not to buy. I let them, I put them more questions. I give it, I tested them again and asked a lot of questions from 1 to 10. And they more or less, they are almost there already, but finally I do another closing by offer solution, and they buy my ideas, and after some time they accepted my proposal and they just buy from me. But anyway,
how much was the deal?
The deal is 1.7 million.
1.7 million.
1.78.
1.78 million.
Yes, I closed this deal. Alright, thanks so much for carrying on.
Thank you.
I say that Alaric is a very amazing person. I think he's very potential. Plus, he's very passionate in what he do. Now, yesterday,
36 years on the platform. Few speakers today, after seeing literally thousands of them, impressed me. My name is Mitch Carson. I have spoken in 57 countries, seen the best of the best for over 3.5 decades, 36 years to be exact. Alaric Ong stands above the rest. At 23 years old, to do what he just did, what I just witnessed, gave me a smile that's unparalleled. You almost saw my molars. I was smiling so broadly because this man impressed me. This boy genius, young man, genius, struck me, impressed me, blew me away. I can't wait. He raised my energy up, lowered my actual age by 30 years, seeing what he did. I can't wait to work with him again. Anything he sells you need to buy, you're going to need to love to buy because of the way he sells. If you're able to capture just 10% of what he does, your sales will go up 90%. That's how powerful and effective he is. Alaric Ong is the real deal, 100%. And I had trouble understanding half of it because it's Singlish, but it still worked. Moved people, captured their hearts, captured their attention, got them to move. Go with Alaric.
I am joining a newbie to Facebook. After attending today's class, I think Alaric had asked enough information for me to start out with. Thank you, Eric.
Hey guys, it's Samuel here, and I just want to give a quick shout out to my friend Alaric Ong. I've done over 200,000 worth of commissions just by promoting his events, and I've worked with many speakers, local speakers, international speakers, and Alaric is by far one of the best speakers I've worked with. So when it comes to events marketing, when it comes to learning Facebook marketing, when it comes to generating an income online, he is a guy to go to. Alright, so if you're watching this, seek his advice, go for whatever he's asking you to go for, and you will not be disappointed.
Alright, purpose of this video is because I want to shout out Alaric Ong. Alright, Alaric is an amazing marketer. He knows how to get results for all his students. And the reason why I'm sharing this with you is because look here. A few months ago, about 20 months ago, I had no clue when it comes to social media marketing. I didn't know how to do ads. I didn't know how to run Instagram. I wasn't even posting like proper photos on social media. And the beautiful part about what Alaric does, right, is that he really cares for you guys to make money because he has so many different avenues for you to make money. And I think over the past month alone, right, during the coronavirus, I've made roughly around 60-ish K from my marketing agency. And it's really a shout out to Alaric Ong, because he knows exactly what to do. He knows exactly how to help his students make a crazy amount of income. And look at this. This whole home gym, right, is because of social media marketing, how he's helped me do that. So if you guys want to own your own gym and you guys want to really scale your income, then Alaric is the guy to go for. Alright, I'll see you there.
Hey, my name is Review and I own a 6-7 figure funnel design agency. So we build funnels, we build landing pages for American clients and overseas clients mainly. So previously, because I'm running these agencies right now, but sometimes I find it very hard to sell my course to other people. So that's why I work with Alaric on building out my slides and building out the closing. So how to get table rush, how to get people to come for to get your bonuses and stuff like that. So I learned a lot from Alaric, and I recommend you to do the same.
All right, thank you.
Alaric, Grant Cardone here. Great to see all the success you're having in Singapore. Electrify the world, bro. Is that what you want to do? Why don't you just give them the truth? The right people will find you, man. If you're telling the truth, if you're authentic, transparent, you don't even need to get them jacked up about it. I'm watching you, dog.
Hi everyone, my name is Irvin. I'm a student from MJC. Actually 3 months back I tried to enroll in Alaric's course, but I was really skeptical about it and I didn't go for it. So I went for another course instead. But 3 months later, fast forward to today, I actually went back to talk to Samuel because I saw his ad. I reached out to him and he convinced me to actually sign for Alaric's course.
Were you successful in the dropshipping course?
No, I actually failed. I spent more than $1,000 and even for a month I tried very hard but I still couldn't get any results. So I went for Alaric's course on digital marketing and then I applied his methods and I actually got my client in within a week of enrolling in the course. I applied all the methods and I successfully closed the client. It was my very first appointment and she gave me a down payment of $500 and she'll give me another $500 in 2 more months.
And did that cost you any capital or any money to be able to do?
No, it was just purely the effort, the hard work and the skills I learned from Alaric's. I really felt it was really a big deal.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
Hi guys, okay, so after I have met with Alaric about a few months ago. So after applying, after what he has shared with me, right, the proven system has really helped me to meet up with 20 over appointments. And out of these 20 over appointments, right, I managed to get 3 to 4 clients itself. And I feel that the value that out of these 3 to 4 clients is almost up to the 5-figure sum that we are talking about. So if you guys are really looking for a system in terms of going for entrepreneurship and marketing itself, I feel that you should really go and hear what Alaric has to share with you, and I believe you will get a value out of it at the end of the day.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm a financial consultant at Great Eastern. So today I think the money is well spent coming to Alaric's course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello guys, I'm Brandon. I joined Alaric's coaching course, and actually I own my own business, so I have a furniture business, right? So after I joined his course, he gave me the resources. I just read up on the one section, how to write a Facebook ad, right? From that ad alone, I created a $200 ad campaign. From there, I closed up. Actually, I had about 30 to 40 leads. From 30 to 40 leads, I managed to close 3 of them. So actually, from that three sales alone, right, I actually made a revenue of $7,000. So it's actually a very, very useful course. Even if you just want to learn Facebook marketing, right, it will help you a lot. Even if you spend 180, right, it's nothing compared to what you get back from here, to be honest. Okay.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm with Alaric Ong, and you know, he come all the way from Singapore to here in Australia for the Mega Speakers seminar, which was awesome. I learned a lot from that. That was great. You know, I'm a motivational speaker, but I'm also a martial arts instructor. I teach students every day. And the one thing I needed the most was to learn how to use Facebook. And thanks to Alaric Ong, Alaric Ong, he did a great job showing me how to build a website for $1. That's it. $1.
Yeah.
That's it. Build a website. Done. No worries. All right. Facebook of 3,000 to 4,000 followers, and launching ads while targeting the right audience. So you know, check out his book. You'll learn heaps. I'm gonna read that thing like another 10 times. You know. So yeah, definitely check out his book and his videos. You'll learn heaps.
Was this 1 hour coaching worth 500 Australian dollars?
Absolutely, no problem.
Awesome.
No problem at all.
And how do you find the coaching upon 10?
Loved it. It was easy to learn, made it fun, and it directly related to what I needed.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hi everyone, this is Winston here, and I want to give a shout out to Alaric Ong, and he's really an awesome guy. I mean, first time I invited him to actually share with my team. I didn't expect him to do this, but he had 60% conversion rate, and people actually literally run up to sign up. And I applied one of his 5-step, asking the 5-step questions, and because of that, I was able to close for the first time about $3,400 twice on the same day.
Hi, my name is Jason Wong. I'm a Financial Services Director. So the purpose of me attending this course because I want to learn some of the mind content from Alaric and some strategies on personal branding on Facebook, social media, and digital marketing strategies.
Okay, so do you think what you learn at this course can help you to recruit more agents?
Yes, definitely. I just need to put into practice and along the way consult Alaric on how to make it better.
And do you think it can help you get customers as well for your insurance product?
Yes, definitely. Sales is definitely not an issue. I'm more into recruitment. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Clinton. I'm the founder of the world's leading millennial entrepreneurship community called 20 and Free. I'm on a mission to produce the most number of financially successful millennial entrepreneurs like yourself. Anyway, I just received tons of value from my dear friend Alaric, who has taught me how to generate leads using this target audience, right? And I learned that you can generate them from Facebook group as well as from friends of friends, and that's amazing. Because of that, I managed to DM 20 or 30 people in the span of 20 minutes, and I think that's an amazing value. And I think my team and my business will grow to many folds because of the value that he has given.
I'm Ozan, owner of GetBuzz, which is a 7-digit digital marketing agency. So today I attend these 5 days with Alaric's mastermind group. And I can say that I've been actually together with Alaric the last 2 years. I've been learning from him a lot of things. And it has been the most life-changing years of my life in the last 2 years. So what I can say, apart from the content about Alaric first, what Alaric does is he always takes the proven success systems, which you cannot find easily outside, break them down to chunkable, easy steps, and make sure that we take action during the class. That is why actually nearly half of this content we learned today, me and Joel, we paid him around 20K to learn those things for our own business. And within the first month, we managed to break even of this 20K. So today I see that the things that he is showing this and what we need to do, we just trust the process. And it has been working very well for us for the last few months. And I want to thank Alaric for actually really be a major change in my life and helping me and my business overall. So I can tell he's a very caring coach. As long as you are willing to take action, he will help you to get the results and he doesn't give up on you. Thank you.
How much of revenue would you say you have generated as a result of this relationship or this coaching relationship? Yeah, roughly
400 plus, 300-400K plus.
400 plus $1,000.
Yeah,
Singapore dollars.
It is that.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. So do you think that this 5 days mastermind was worth more than $10,000?
Definitely. The content inside, within the first month, you think of it this way. Just the first half of it, which me and Joel took actually ourselves, which if I managed to get more than 20K revenue within the first month, for the rest of the next, let's say 3 years, 4 years, how much I will make? Definitely worth way more than 10,000.
All right, thank you.
One day after the course, he spent $5 on Facebook ads and he got 3 new customers. 3 days after the course, he went to talk to a Grab driver while on a Grab, and then he sold a website and SEO package worth $3,000 just by following the 5 steps consultation process in the Apollo method. 3 months after the course, his income increased from 10K per month to 30K per month.
Hi, I'm Julie Low, and I'm a
cafe owner, and I'm very thankful to attend this class, Facebook marketing, which I learned a lot of the insight on how to promote my business, and as well as how to reach out to the targeted audience. Thank you very much to our lecturer,
Alaric.
Alaric Ong, for guiding and coaching and giving us a lot of a full spectrum on how to really actually target our reach out to our targeted audience. Thank you.
Can you apply what you've learned today into?
Definitely, yeah. And actually, I all along I thought I'm actually quite good with Facebook. I thought so, but not until I attended his lesson and I discovered that there are tons of knowledge, and I really have to go in depth and check out more. And it's so useful, this search engine and all these social media knowledges and all that.
So upon 10, how would you rate this?
10 out of 10.
Wow, awesome. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Leonard and I'm 19 this year. So from Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, I've actually learned, I was able to pick up strategies that I've never learned before. So I've been advertising for quite some time now, and just by applying the strategies that I've learned from Alaric, from what Alaric taught me, I was able to witness up to 6 times return. So what happened recently was amazing. So just on a lead form strategy, a Facebook ad strategy that Alaric taught me, I was able to invest just $455 on Facebook advertising to generate a $3,400 return. That's over 6 times in return on investment. So a shout out to Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, and I would recommend any one of you guys to learn from him. So thanks, Alaric.
So hi, my name is Leonard and I run the social media marketing agency in Singapore. So I want to give a shout out to Alaric because of the skills and applications that I learned from him, from the training I learned from him in the upload method and his online video course, which is a great thing. The moment I actually learned from there, I went on to did $11,500 last month, and just 2 days into August, I actually did over $10,000. Which I don't really remember the exact sum, $10,500 this month. So I encourage you to go get the course. It's a great deal. It's worth way more than it's actually charged at. So it's $997. I don't really feel that this is worth $997. It's worth way more than that. So go and get it. Yeah.
So last month you made more than 11K.
Yeah.
And then this month in the last 2 days, now it's 2nd August, right? So in the last 2 days, 1st and 2nd August, you made over how much?
So on 2nd August, on today,
yeah.
So yesterday we closed off 7,000. Today we closed off another 4,500. So it is 11.5k just on these 2 days of August, which it just started. So I know that just by applying what you just taught me, I'll be able to make more money. In fact, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times more money than this month.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So hi everyone, my name is Leonard, and I want to shout out to Alaric Ong, I've actually applied his sales strategies, into my business, and on just last month alone, of applying his strategies, the first 3 days I was able to cross $15,000 in sales. And in one of those days in December last month, we actually did $17,000 in sales. And altogether in the past 30 days in my business alone, just by learning all the strategies from Alaric, I was able to cross $46,000 in sales altogether for my business. So I'll give a huge shout out to Alaric. I would strongly recommend you guys to learn his materials and work directly with him.
So what do you sell?
I sell Facebook advertising services and coaching programs.
And how old are you this year?
I'm 20 this year, and I just turned 20 this year. So if I can do it, I believe you guys can do it too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Yun Tai, and I run a startup and I'm doing events marketplace. So basically, I connect venues to event organizers. And through learning this course, I think I've learned a lot today. But one of my main take-home message is really how to strategize and how to plan a digital marketing campaign. And there's really a lot that I need to do, but I just find that this whole course is so beneficial and it's going to help in my business and in my marketing strategies.
Awesome.
So I just want to thank Alaric, and I think he's done a fantastic job. And you guys must really come for this course, and it's really worth your time, your money, and it's giving so much value in this course. Thank you, Alaric, and all the best.
Hey Alaric, I just wanted to send you a very quick message. You see, I have been doing Facebook ads for the last 2 years, and I've learned from some of the world's best like Frank Kern, Anik Singhal. But what amazed me when I went through your Facebook Accelerator 2.0, when I bought it and I went through the videos, the methods that you use to generate leads was really amazing. And what I did was I immediately put it into use, and out of that, whatever I did, I saw some amazing results. You see, before this, I used to get leads at, $20, $30 and up to $40 per lead. But after using your methods, I was able to get leads at $10 to $15, and that really surprised me. Unbelievable. Your methods and strategies are so powerful, and it really made a huge difference for me. So what I want to tell you is that your program, the Facebook Accelerator 2.0, it really made a huge difference in my business and in my life. And thank you very much from it. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So continue to impact people's life with your courses. And this is Raghu Reddy here, saying it with love. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Bobby. I'm a desktop support engineer. Basically, I've learned a lot from this course. It's taught me skills such as Facebook marketing, some skills such as email marketing, and how to have a very simple website without investing hundreds of dollars. And I find that Alaric Ong is very sincere and wants to help inspiring entrepreneurs. So I strongly recommend people to attend his course or his seminar.
Hi, I'm Daniel Ang. I'm doing property, and I learned a lot from Alaric on social media marketing. On most of the social media platforms actually.
Okay, the coaching with Alaric today was very easy to understand, and it's comprehensive. It covers everything, and it makes everything sound very easy. So even though I was totally new to Facebook, I think now I can actually go home and get an ad done.
We did an ad together, practical and theory.
Yeah, so and I think it can be done without much trouble, even though I'm like really
it's actually very simple to do.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome, thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Matthew. I'm a tuition teacher. I learned Facebook marketing from Alaric, and with less than $100 spent, I got 2 paid clients paying me between 45 to 50 per hour for my services. And I think it's a very effective tool to use, and I definitely use it again for my other business ventures.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jeline. I'm doing AI technology, and I'm also doing multiple business lead generation. So I'm very glad that I get to know Alaric, because today he taught me how to build a Facebook page and how to actually generate leads, how to fix appointment, that you can pack your schedule from day to day, and how to have your own personal branding with a very low cost in terms of domain name. So I'm very thankful that, for all the books I've read, he actually did the coaching session today, handhold me, and he's going to do continuous handholding. I really appreciate Alaric, who really taught me. So I really thank him, and I really believe that I'll be successful after this coaching session.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
How will you rate this?
I rate it like for this like 9 out of 10, because I'm still like in the process of thinking it through. But I think at the process of the last 1%, 1 out of 10 is really for the execution part. But for Alaric's coaching, it's 9 out of 10.
Awesome. Thank
you.
you.
Hi, my name is Jackie, and I'm from Philippines. I attended Alaric Ong Facebook Accelerator workshop to learn more about social media. I'm doing network marketing and also bank industry. And this one is given me a great value to scale up my business.
Okay. What have you achieved so far after the workshop for you or Randy
Right now, after implementing all the learnings from Alaric's teaching, last month we earned 15,000 for 15 days only.
Okay, awesome. Okay, great.
Okay, great. So for those of you who have not enrolled, make sure this is the link, swiy.io/WIC bundle. Okay, make sure you go and enroll right now. I can tell you this is one of the best deals you have in your life. This will be the best investment you ever make in your life. A lot of people, like you can look at the testimonials of all the people who say, hey, I went for this course. I'm so glad I made the decision. I know some of you might still be feeling a bit scared, like, hey, will this really work? What if this doesn't work, right? You see, in life, there's no guarantees, but the guarantee is that if you don't change your life, or if you keep doing the same thing, you're going to keep getting the same results. Okay, that's the guarantee. Okay, if you keep repeating your life, you're going to get the same results. Okay, so there's so many people who give raving reviews, okay, about our program. You can look at all the testimonials, the written testimonials, the video testimonials, etc. You know that this is legit. You know that this works. Okay, so this will be the best investment you ever make in your life. Go ahead and enroll. I can tell you right that if you don't enroll, after this Zoom meeting is over, you're going to regret. And I can tell you, a lot of times we regret the things that we didn't do more than the things that we do. Okay, you're going to regret, you're going to sleep, and then you think, wow, if only I enrolled and grabbed all the bonuses, if only I enrolled, because if only, but I have people who, they don't enroll while this Zoom meeting is still on, while this room is still on. And then they end up paying the full price, 4,000 plus, we have people that do end up doing that. So there's a price of hesitation. There's a price of, there's a price of hesitation. Okay, whenever you hesitate or what, you close up a lot of doors. Don't keep your door open. Embrace the opportunity. Okay, grab the opportunity, because once you learn how to be a freelance marketer, you can make thousands of dollars per month. If you become a branding consultant, you can make $4,000 per package you sell. And I'm going to show you the sales skills, the marketing skills, the branding skills, and you can even do this for yourself. Like Facebook ads and all that will change your life. It really will. Okay, so go ahead and enroll. Okay, now I'm also going to give you some bonuses. Okay, so first bonus you're going to get is you get to join our free Telegram group to be updated on the coaching sessions. So when you go to alaric.site/telegram, it's going to open up this link, and then you click on and then you can download Telegram on your computer or on your mobile phone. Okay, so for example, we have coaching sessions that we will announce for free. All of you can join these coaching sessions. For example, next coaching session by Mark Ling, how to make up to 31,000 per day with AI-powered funnels in 3 easy steps, with AI robots doing 90% of the work for you. Okay. We also have replays for all the coaching sessions, like how to make 20K per month, crucial conversation, how to build a team. All these recordings of the coaching call. A Turkish friend in Colombia with came, and then power and how to make 20K per month, right? And we also announced, for example, how 3 secrets we use to make consistent $300 to $500 a day from our online business by Edmund Lowe. So I invite a lot of different speakers coming, and then we have many different sessions. You can see almost every week or every 2 or 3 weeks we do coaching sessions. Okay, we share resources for you. Okay, we talk about how to write a will. Okay, and then why did I write a will, all this kind of stuff. Okay, and then so a lot of value for you. We even give you the coaching session notes. Okay, Ewan Chia's session. Okay, these are things that if you are not in this group, you will never know about all these coaching sessions. Okay, only people in my group, and it's free to join. Okay, so this is the link, alaric.site/telegram. Okay, next one is you get to book a free one-to-one consult with my team. Go to this link to book a free call. Okay, next I'm going to give you this book, how to use Facebook to promote your business. This is the link for the book. So okay, let me just go through with you a quick background. It's a 50-page book. Okay, this is the table of contents. What are Facebook ads? Are Facebook ads good for my business? The fundamentals of Facebook ads. How much do Facebook ads cost? How to set up an effective Facebook ad? And then so that's the first half of the book. And then on page 20 something, you'll see the next half of the book showing you how to get leads from Facebook for free. Okay, how to get leads for free and all this kind of stuff. How to build a Facebook page, all this kind of stuff. Okay, it's beautiful. You're gonna love it. Okay, so go and read this book. Okay, the next book I'm going to give you is this book called The Apollo Factor. Okay, this book I spent 6 months to write. Okay, because last time I didn't know the method on how to get this book. This book I wrote in 1 day and with less than $50. I'll show you how. When you go for the course, you understand how I did it. Okay, you understand how I wrote this book in 1 day and with less than. In fact, it took less than a day. Okay, of my time. This book, I personally took 6 months to write this book. It covers the art of selling, accumulate assets, the 4 pillars of success, subtracting your way to success. A lot of people feel that success is about adding your way to success. Okay, actually, success is about subtracting all the bad habits. If you remove all the bad habits, right, you actually become successful. Then I talk about the Apollo method. I talk about duplication being the name of the game, the ultimate success formula, top 10 principles to abide by, and some last words. Okay, now, so this is a beautiful book. Go ahead and read it. Okay, I spent 6 months of my life to write this book. I hope that you enjoy it. Okay. Next thing I want to send you is millionaire hypnosis. Okay, this is the link. Okay, so this is how you get it. Okay, you go to YouTube. Okay, and then you search millionaire hypnosis by Alaric Ong. Okay, you need to copy exactly millionaire hypnosis by Alaric Ong. Okay, millionaire hypnosis by Alaric Ong, and then you see the first page results. This is the one. Okay, so this hypnosis, how it works, right, is that every day, right, so long as you every day, this hypnosis, right, it will help you to sleep better. That's one. Okay, and then you listen to this hypnosis until you fall asleep. Okay, you can replay the hypnosis for like 8 hours or something, right? Because all these positive affirmations will go into your subconscious mind. So I'll say positive affirmations like you are successful, you are incredible, people love you, you bring happiness everywhere you go, you add value to people wherever you go. So after you listen to this, right, you start believing good things about yourself. Okay, so you can click here to download the audio version. So you can download this audio into your computer or phone to play it every night while you're sleeping. Play the recording for 8 hours straight during sleep, reloop it again and again until you wake up. After listening to this recording for 14 days straight, you will start noticing changes in your life. You will start attracting more opportunities, clients, and partners in your life. You may also expect having better mood, confidence, and also being able to spot entrepreneurial opportunities more easily. This is the exact hypnosis I use that has helped me to generate 200,000 plus in the last few months. Anytime I have a bad day at work, I listen to this hypnosis to give me confidence and drive. This brainwave entrainment session uses an isochronic tone tuned to 7.83 Hz. 7.83 Hz has long been known as the Earth's resonance, and although today new belief systems are that this frequency is getting higher. So the carrier frequency for the isochronic tone is 183.58 Hz. This frequency is associated with the orbit of Jupiter and is known to support creative power and continuous construction. 183.58 Hz is also associated with growth, success, justice, spirituality, generosity, continuity, magnanimity, and joviality. Try it for at least 14 days. If you like it, then continue using it every night, but give yourself at least 14 days to start seeing results. Okay, I've got a lot of clients. They give me a lot of good feedback with this. Just trust me on this. There's a scientific reason why this works. There's a psychological reason why this works, and this works. Okay, it will make you richer. It will make you happier. If you want to be richer and happier, listen to this every night for 40 nights straight. Okay, the next one is you search top 1% closer hypnosis, okay, by Alaric Ong. You must put by Alaric Ong, okay, and then you see this link, okay. So this is the other hypnosis that I want to give you. Okay, this hypnosis will give you all the affirmations you need in order to be a world-class sales closer. Okay, so this is the audio file. So you listen to it until you fall asleep. The affirmations in the hypnosis will program your mind to become a world-class sales closer. A lot of my clients have experienced being able to close back to back to back consecutively after listening to it, because before listening to it, they had 20 appointments that they couldn't close, and after they listen to it, they can close back to back to back. Okay, these are some testimonials from some of my clients. 19-year-old client said, I closed $46,000 in a month. Another property agent, I closed a $1.8 million property deal and made $80,000 in commissions within a week. I raised $100,000 within a week. 25-year-old client who's a property investor. It's the first time I've hit MDRT this year, insurance agent. I made $21,000 in 90 minutes from just one webinar. A 21-year-old client who's a digital marketing coach. I'm now a Blue Diamond director with 8,500 downlines under me, network marketer. I closed $29,000 in a week for my coaching packages. Coach from Malaysia. I made $50,000 in commissions this month, property agent. I'm currently making about $50,000 to $100,000 a month in my network marketing business, a network marketer. You can see all these testimonials are all verifiable and written reviews. Okay, now, success in sales is 80% mindset and 20% skills. So even after mastering the script, your internal game is still super important. This hypnosis will give you the mental tenacity to persevere through rejection and make you the top 1% of sales closers in the industry. Make sure you listen to it for 21 days consecutively. After listening to it, you will start noticing changes and improvements in your sales ability naturally. If you listen to this, your sales closing rate definitely goes up. Okay, just trust me on this; it will work for you. Okay, now next thing I want to give you is an NFT. So I have my own NFT. All you have to do is go to alaric.site/NFT. and you'll be able to claim this NFT. Okay, so one of my students designed this NFT for me. The NFT is called Healing the Divide, a world where everyone wins. Okay, this is how the NFT looks like. Okay, what's an NFT? An NFT is basically it's like a digital art. Okay, and you get to own the digital art. This is how the NFT looks like. It's a video that looks like that. A world where everyone wins, healing the divide. Okay, so this is how you get the NFT. Now this NFT, now you download it. We are giving it to you for free. And next time, there's only 1,000 of these NFTs circulating. Once the supply is up, okay, next time this NFT will be worth more. Okay, so it can be worth, let's say, $5, $10, $50 that you can sell, or even $500. It depends on demand and supply. Okay, so and now you're getting it for free. So go ahead and download it for free. It's like basically getting free money, and follow the steps here on how to get it. We'll send you Tezos for free in order to be able to download this NFT, to own this NFT. Okay, you can own this digital art piece. Okay, it's quite beautiful. I paid some money to my student to design this for me and my community. Okay, now next thing is the compilations of interviews with billionaire, multimillionaires, and celebrities. Okay, this is how you do it. You go to my YouTube channel. Okay, I pasted the link over here. I can go to my YouTube channel, and then you click on playlists, and then you click on Alaric Moses Ong Feed Successful Individuals. Okay, and then you'll see a whole playlist of over all the people I've interviewed: billionaires, multimillionaires, people who make $100 million, $10 million, $1 million, celebrities, people who have 1.2 million followers on IG, people who have 5.7 million followers on TikTok, you know, 2 Comma Club winners, people who spend $500 million in ad spend, George Ross, former right-hand man of Donald Trump, etc. Okay, so you get access to all these interviews for free. Okay, all these interviews are all powerful. Like if you want to learn, if you want to be good, if you want to be successful, you must learn from other successful people. Dr. Patrick Liu, one of my mentors, publicly listed 3 companies in 3 different stock exchanges. Okay, you have to learn from all of them. Great. Okay, great. So make sure you go and claim all this. Okay. So thank you for joining me in this class. I hope you got value. Regardless of whether you enroll or not, I hope our paths will cross again one day, and I will be able to serve you at a higher level. Your success is my success, and my success is your success. Okay. So this is the recap of all the links. Okay, I want everyone to take a picture of this. Like, just even if you didn't enroll today, maybe 1 week later you think about it and you decide you want to enroll. Okay, fine. At least you keep these links, okay, so that whenever you are ready to enroll, maybe now, like, okay, for those of you who have already enrolled, congratulations. It was the best decision you ever make in your life. Okay, this is the best decision, literally. Ozan says it is the best, Jack says it's the best, and a lot of my other clients all say it's the best. Okay, now, if you have not enrolled, that's fine as well. No hard feelings. Okay, maybe now is not the right time. Maybe another time when it's the right time for you. Okay, but at least you save down these links so that when you need it, you have these links. Okay, for Facebook Accelerator, if you just want to go for the course by itself, go to swiy.io/Facebook Accelerator. If you want to go for Superstar Brand, go to swiy.io/Superstar Brand. If you want to go for Perfect Pitch, swiy.io/Perfect Pitch. And if you want to go for the Winners Inner Circle Bundle, you go to swiy.io/WIC Bundle. Okay, now I'm going to put these links over here again for those of you who want to get the bonuses. Okay, and I'm just going to leave these here. And that's all for today. You get all 8 bonuses for free. Okay. Okay. So you get that's all for me for today. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. I hope you really enjoyed this whole thing, and we really believe in giving value. And if you like us, please refer us to your friends. If you don't like us, please refer us to your competitors. Okay. Either way, I hope you have a great time. I wish you health, wealth, love, and happiness. Okay. Make sure you go and claim all the bonuses. All the bonuses must be claimed by today. I'm gonna leave this on for about maybe a while. Okay. Okay. Let me just play some. Let me play a motivational. Okay. While you are claiming the bonuses, I'll just play a motivational video or something, and then if anyone still wants to enroll or ask me any questions, you can type them in the chat and we'll answer them. And if you don't have anything else, then thank you so much. That's about it for today. Okay.